Hey everyone, welcome to our channel, and thank you for your support. If there's a favorite novel on the channel and you want the next part, you're just one step away. Become a Patreon member and I can make it depending on your tier. Thank you for your attention.
Damn, Weiwei, you can stimulate me. If it was before, seeing Bei Weiwei so in love, Zhao Erxi would definitely be teased, but now it is sour. Sissy is also very envious. It's just that in addition to envy, it is inevitable that there will be some ridicule. Then there is one more me who knows about this now. Senior brother Lin Yan is so pitiful, maybe he himself still thinks that his acting skills are very good. Hear this? Zhao Erxi also covered his lips and laughed. Just as the three girls were chattering towards the dormitory, the campus forum is very lively at the moment. No way. It seems like a simple game, but it exposes countless problems. To be precise, it completely overturns the aura on the male god Xiaonai. Countless posts about Lin Yan have sprung up. On this, Lin Yan, who had just walked into the dormitory building, was naturally unaware. He is now full of Hu Yifei's affairs. As a direct result, the emotional value has slowed down 2 tubes, but at that time the game was anxious, and the fact that there was no lottery was left behind. Although I have learned from the system that I have come to the world of urban drama fusion. But the linkage between Love Apartment and A Smile is Alluring is true, which still made Lin Yan a little unexpected. It can only be said that it is very reasonable. Very reasonable. Speaking of the emotional value of this contribution, Hu Yifei also provided a lot. Let's be honest, this is a good thing for Lin Yan. At least he knows that he doesn't have to hang himself from a tree at all. There are too many protagonists in the Love Apartment. Hu Yifei, Zheng Xiaoxian, Chen Meijia, Lu Ziqiao, Lu Zhanbo, Lin Wanyu, Guangu Magic. Follow the system prompts. Now the story of the Love Apartment has not yet begun, which means that these decrepit goods have not yet come together and they have not yet lived in the Love Apartment full of stories. The encounter with Hu Yifei is also purely a coincidence. Who would have thought that she was a teacher of King Cheng finance and economics? Thinking about it, Lin Yan couldn't help but think of Hu Yifei's devilish and graceful figure in his mind. Tut, okay, that's nice, it's time to open meat too. Push open the dorm door. I thought I would see Xiaonai's Sima face, but the bedroom was empty. Lin Yan shrugged. It seems that the mentality exploded and went home to find my father. Naturally, he didn't care about that. Took off his jersey and calmly walked into the bathroom to take a shower. When rubbing the hair comes out, I was almost scared by the 3 stupid people who hid outside the door and didn't make a sound at all. As expected, the 3 of them bragged directly. Although they didn't enter the gymnasium because they hooked up with the girl, they also saw the scene of Lin Yan killing indiscriminately on the big screen outside. Fourth, why are you so fierce? Say, are you taking drugs? You kid used to hide very deeply. I heard that the leaders of the sports bureau in our city have noticed you. Don't you kid want to be an athlete? Lin Yan listened to the words of the 3 of you and suddenly his head was full of question marks. You are putting aside the gossip. I heard again. How old am I? And I am still an athlete, and I look at the water dispenser. Forum and post, you don't know. Fourth, you are more popular than Xiaonai now. Oh tilde. Oh Harry, I'm still pretending to be forced. I guess I'm happy to bloom. Lin Yan pursed his lips and made a backhand move to steal the peach from the monkey. Don't talk nonsense. I don't want to be the king. Yu Gong covered the little hairy egg and said bitterly, Fourth, you are so ruthless, it has to be said. When Xiaonai was away, the overall atmosphere of the dormitory was really good. After a while, Yu Gong also hooked Lin Yan's shoulder and said mysteriously, Fourth, we saw the goddess today. Meng still. Lin Yan wiped his hair and looked at him suspiciously. Seeing the latter, he shook his head and said, Bei Weiwei, maid, senior sister Weiwei, we can see it almost every day, and I will tell you a hair. The monkey doesn't have a good airway. That's not guessing. Lin Yan shrugged. Yu Gong smiled and began to vividly describe to Lin Yan the picture when he saw Hu Yifei at that time. Should it be said or not? It's a pity not to write a novel, all sorts of flowery rhetoric one after another. So pretty, huh? Lin Yan raised his eyebrows, smiling and smiling. Hear the words. I saw you Gong twisting and pinching, his hands on his crotch folded, and he said, "It's not a question of whether she's beautiful or not, or she's in shape, you know." Lin Yan was covered with black lines by his disgusting appearance. "So you hook up with a hare. This cowardly doesn't even dare to fart in front of others. Seize the opportunity. Naturally, the monkey wants to humiliate you Gong." "Fuck off, people are teachers, this is against the code of ethics." "Then you still let labor and management call your dad all day long. Monkey, you step on the horse." The foolish man is numb. Hao Mei is also laughing numb. Lin Yan was also laughing, but the teacher, the figure is fine. Hot-tempered, why does this Nima sound so much like Hu Yifei? I saw a lot of people saying that the ball in chapter 49 is not something that people can do. Then I'll just post the news of this year's World Cup. There are also pictures, just click on them in the upper right corner. It's exactly the same situation, I'm just shortening the time a little bit here. And I'm sorry for what I see. Eerie basketball World Cup rumor board Bridges threw himself and grabbed a three-point shot gif. Tiger fight, September 10, the United States and Canada Basketball World Cup third-place battle is underway. In the last 4 seconds of the final quarter, Bridges deliberately missed a free throw and hit a magical three-pointer with a self-throw, and the United States tied the game at 111 with 0.6 seconds left. It turned out that Lin Yan was right. Listening to Yu Gong's more and more specific descriptions, Lin Yan concluded that the goddess in this mouth was Hu Yifei. Come to think of it, Lin Yan suddenly felt glad for them. It's a good thing that these guys didn't come here, otherwise they might have been beaten by a taekwondo black belt. Hu Yifei's temper is notoriously irritable. It is also known to be able to play. To clean up these two lewd men, it is estimated that they will have to be ruthless. "Forth you go," the monkey was teasing around. "Me?" Lin Yan glanced at him, smiled, and didn't speak. Of course, it is necessary to go up. But you have to take your time. After all, if you are anxious, you can't eat hot abalone drops. 3:00 p.m. The 3 teasers were called out by the student department to help. In the face of their wailing, Lin Yan gloated. "Who let you idle eggs run to apply for some volunteers?" In the sound of the quintessence of the country. Lin Yan was soon left alone in the bedroom. I wanted to take a break. As soon as I closed my eyes, I remembered that it didn't seem to have been drawn yet, reacted immediately. "Boy, it's been a great time this time," unknowingly. It's actually full of 2 lottery progress bars. It seems that Xiao Nai's mentality this time is a bit broken. Tut, without the slightest hesitation, choose 2 draws in a row. Ding! Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, God-level Taekwondo skills. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, 500,000 in cash. Note, it will be directly remitted to the bank card in the host's name, accompanied by a familiar, icy tone. Lin Yan felt a change in his body just as he sighed. A crisp text tone interrupted his thoughts. Industrial and Commercial Bank of China at 1514 on October 16 Roman 20 year. Your tail number 147 account was remitted from another bank with an income of 500,000. 0 yuan and a balance of 594,152 yuan. Good guys. Now I can be regarded as a person with a house and a deposit, right? 600,000 huge funds. Jiangxi wives are enough to marry 2. Comfortable. Exit the SMS page. Lin Yan was in a pretty good mood. The happiness of a rich man he couldn't have imagined before, but now he should be able to experience the thrill of emptying the shopping cart, right? Smack. Think of it. Lin Yan gave himself a direct look. Yes, just give yourself a bit, empty your cart. Why don't you go to an internet cafe and have a bowl of instant noodles and add 2 ham sausages? Shake your head. Lin Yan immediately dispelled this dick idea. Buying a car is the right thing to do. These days, it's really inconvenient to not have a car, but before that, I have to save again. Supercar, every man's dream. Lin Yan is naturally no exception. It's a pity. There is not enough money. 600,000 yuan to buy a broken 718 is enough, let alone those supercars in the real sense. Fortunately, he doesn't have a driver's license yet. No way. In the past 3 years, he has been living on the subsistence line and he even has to save for tuition. Where did he get the spare money to learn a driver's license, without the slightest hesitation? Lin Yan immediately opened Du Nyang and began to search for a driving school near the school. Tell the truth, there is a shortage of everything around the school, but there is no shortage of driving schools. Nowadays, it seems that college students learning to drive have become a daily routine. Lin Yan quickly contacted one of Guangxi's most diligent instructors, and after some communication, he finalized the meeting at the driving school at 5 o'clock, 4,600 blocks. It's quite expensive, actually, but it can't be helped. In Qingdi, an international metropolis, the price is basically this price, and the consumption is outrageously high. 600. Lin Yan completed the physical examination, paid the fee, pretended to be wearing a reflective vest at the intersection according to the coach's requirements, and asked him to go back to brush up on the questions after taking 2 photos. This process is not too familiar to him who has learned it before. When returning to Katie, just in time for the end of the second game of the day, it's called a crowd in the school. The school intimately opened the 5th canteen. Hey, the game just now didn't look interesting. Indeed, it's still the first good look, a shocking reversal, a lore, and an adrenaline rush. I'm a nymphomaniac, what do you say? Anyway, Qingdi's #1 is really not an athlete, is it? It's Mao. I just inquired with a few senior brothers from Qingda. He doesn't usually play basketball and he rarely even plays games in the department, but it's the point guard who is called Zio. Shaw, what's coming? Zio Ni tilde. Yes, he is very popular in the computer department of Kaiyang University, especially for girls, and he often plays games well, and he is specially pretended. Handsome is quite handsome, but it's a pity that it's a dish and a pretend tilde. Mr. Hu, what do you say? I say you talk a lot of the voice, why is it so familiar with doubts? Lin Yan turned his head slightly and after searching for it, his eyes quickly stopped at a familiar and delicate face. Let's be honest. If you don't understand, you will really be deceived by Hu Yifei's face. After all, her face is really hard for you to associate her with a female man. And yet in fact, she's just an out-and-out woman. How rough she is. There is no girls delicate at all. The spicy royal sister is synonymous with her. Senior brother Lin Yan, really, it's senior brother Lin Yan. Oh my god, so handsome. Senior brother Lin Yan is looking at me. You're dreaming, you're looking at me. Just when Lin Yan looked Hu Yifei up and down, the surrounding students also discovered his existence and exclaimed for a while. Hu Yifei naturally heard the discussion beside him, instinctively raised his eyes, and then, the 4 eyes face each other. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, Lin Yan was interested. Hu Yifei frowned and looked fierce. Obviously, she was quite dissatisfied with Lin Yan's undisguised scrutiny and even some unreasonable scrutiny. Hu Yifei is dissatisfied with +1. Hu Yifei is dissatisfied with +1. Hu Yifei is dissatisfied with +1. Tut, what a hedgehog. Lin Yan curled the corners of his lips. Obviously, Hu Yifei's dissatisfaction was not taken seriously at all. Indeed. His purpose is emotional value, but he is not to lick a dog. If Hu Yifei knows each other, he will play with her, and if he doesn't know each other, he will change people. You can't be a licking dog for the sake of emotion, right? What an international joke. Of course, aside from the interests, if you want to say that you are not sexually interested in Hu Yifei, it must be false. A woman like her is slightly different from Bei Weiwei, significantly better for communicating in bed. And Bei Weiwei, pure goddess, perhaps. At least in the current contact, Lin Yan feels that this Nizzy is a pure little girl, is not the same kind of person as Hu Yifei. To put it bluntly, Bei Weiwei is suitable for fine products and Hu Yifei has the value of in-depth communication. Not to mention, she's another out-and-out wild horse. Taming her is an interesting thing in itself, let's be honest. Although Lin Yan is not a lover saint, he also understands that this kind of hedgehog-type woman expects anything to make a good impression on her by playing on the basketball court. It is nonsense. People like Hu Yifei, you're going to have to make her hate you. The more I disliked her, the more vivid my memory became. This is also the fundamental reason why Zheng Xiaoxian's decaying goods can be hugged by the beauty in the end. Plainly, it's that there is a masochistic tendency in his bones. If Chen Meijia is the easiest to handle, then Yifei can develop it ruthlessly. Her personality is destined for two personalities in bed and under the bed. Of course, this is all Lin Yan's own judgment. The facts will have to be practiced, come to think of it. He also looked down and landed on the white furrow on Yifei's chest. He does not hide his greed in the slightest. Not surprisingly, Yifei's dissatisfaction has gradually heated up. Look at the soaring disgust ratings. Lin Yan showed a triumphant smile, knowing the truth that if you want to hurry you can't reach it, and he didn't go too far. Calmly retracted his gaze, walked towards the dormitory building. Everything has to be mastered to a degree. Is really regarded as an idiot by Yifei. He doesn't have a dick, but he is a teacher now, and when the time comes, a report will be made and the campus report will outweigh the losses. Don't say anything else. Bei Weiwei Lin Yan still has to be taken into account. If it is said that Yifei has the intention of training with guns, then Bei Weiwei is a sweet love. Buzz buzz, I want cow cow, cow cow arrives. Looked at the WeChat voice invitation sent by Bei Weiwei on the phone. Lin Yan picked it up casually. Scoundrel, why are you going? Why don't you reply to my WeChat tilde? As soon as he put the phone to his ear, Bei Weiwei's sweet girlish voice came out through the phone. WeChat? Lin Yan flipped through the dialogue box in confusion. It's really... May have been busy with the driving school, but when he came back and met Yifei, he didn't notice it. You're looking for a reason? What are you talking about? I never find a reason for you, man. Then you hesitated for 5 seconds and didn't speak? Cattle batches, to study God is to learn God, and everything is calculated. If you guess, you'll know you're sleeping in your bedroom. Madame Bingsu is smart and she can guess it. Lin Yan immediately borrowed the slope to get off the donkey. However, how did he know that this was done by Bei Weiwei on purpose? Yes, tilde. At the beginning of Lin Yan's failure to reply to the message, Bei Weiwei had already asked the undercover agent. It's not about checking the post or anything. Is simply afraid that Lin Yan will really fall asleep and then she will call WeChat voice to disturb him. Only then did I want to find How Mei to confirm. Result, I found out that this man was lying again. How Mei said that he was not in the bedroom at all and he didn't know where he went. Hang up. Bei Wei looked a little absent-minded. Zhao Erxi had just finished taking a shower and came out with her pink body, and when she saw her appearance she couldn't help but wonder. What's the matter? It's not that you want to talk to senior brother Lin Yan on the phone. Why did you hang up so quickly, tilde? He said he had something to do. No wonder, no wonder you're like a frosted eggplant. Zhao Erxi bared his teeth and smiled. Bei Weiwei was not in the mood to joke with her, dragging her cheeks, and her thoughts were full of thoughts. Seeing that she didn't answer, Zhao Erxi instinctively felt that something was wrong. Did you quarrel? Nope. Is that a slight change of heart? No, it won't. So what's wrong with you? Zhao Erxi came to the closet and turned out the little fat time to put it on, and then came to her while putting on a bra. Bei hesitated slightly. I thought about it for a while, still decided to let Zhao Erxi help her refer to it. No way, she doesn't know anything about love and she doesn't like to pay attention to these, and she always feels that she needs off-site assistance. Erxi, do you think he's tired of it? Tired of what do you mean? Zhao Erxi just buttoned his bra tightly and he was a little stunned. Bei Weiwei explained, it's just that I feel like he's been busy lately, and every time I talk by voice I say that something is wrong, but I still lie. I'm obviously not in the dormitory today and I don't know where to go. Zhao Erxi's face was full of question marks. I'm curious, how do you know that senior brother Lin Yan is not in the dormitory? Bei Weiwei didn't expect that the focus of her attention was actually this. Some helplessly said, this is important. It's not that important, it's just curiosity, tilde. Senior brother How Mei is my eyeliner now. No wonder it turns out that there is an inner ghost. Zhao Erxi smiled and immediately returned to the previous topic. So senior brother Lin Yan lied again just now? Bei nodded slightly and then said with some trouble, do you think he has changed his mind? How could it be? Zhao Erxi's head shook like a rattle. It's impossible, Weiwei, you are the goddess of the computer department. If this senior brother Lin Yan changes his mind, then we ordinary girls will not be alive. Yeah, but he didn't know. Bei Weiwei was very helpless. Zhao Erxi was stunned. Gotcha, she seems to have forgotten about it. Oh yes, for senior brother Lin Yan, Weiwei, you are now an online girlfriend. If that's the case, it's possible. Although I haven't been in an online relationship, I've eaten a lot of melons. Zhao Erxi looked serious. Bei looked at her expression slightly and suddenly felt a little uneasy, very uneasy. So what should I do now? It's easy. Zhao Erxi raised 2 fingers. Either you have a showdown with senior brother Lin Yan directly or you can firmly grasp his heart. Bei rolled his eyes slightly. Of course I know what you said, but it's all an idea how to implement it. Hee, I've never been in love either. Where do you know Tilda? Zhao Erxi scratched his head embarrassedly, and then as if he suddenly remembered something, his eyes suddenly lit up and his voice changed. But if I have a slight bit of your beauty, I will definitely use my own advantages. Own advantages? Bei muttered slightly, and after a long time he saw that her face was full of bitterness. I have no advantage. Yeah, I'll strangle your... Unexpectedly, her words instantly made Zhao Erxi break the defense. If you don't know Bei Weiwei's character, Zhao Erxi will definitely break off her friendship. It's so infuriating, it's so Versailles. Listen to me now, go change into beautiful clothes, I'll take a picture of you and then send it to senior brother Lin Yan. But don't do it, just cover your face. Does it really work? Bei said weakly. Zhao Erxi glanced at her. If it's useless, it's really dangerous. Senior brother Lin Yan may like men. Lin Yan just returned to the dormitory. The sneeze came as promised. Instinctively thought that Yifei was scolding him on this. Lin Yan only felt that it didn't matter. Looking at the empty dormitories, calmly sat down at his computer desk, prepare to take advantage of the quiet time to brush up on the questions of Subject 1. No way. Nowadays, there are restrictions on driving tests and you need to brush up on enough questions to make an appointment for the test. Buzz, as a result, the bud is not hot yet. WeChat will pop up a message prompt box. It shows that Bei Weiwei sent a picture. Lin Yan clicked on it casually and put the phone on the table, and he got up and went to Yugong's table to get a bottle of water. Gollum gurgle, rinse as you return to your seat, glancing at the phone screen on the table. Puff, cough, cough, cough. The next second, in the quiet dormitory, there was a choking and violent coughing sound. What is this? Welfare, that's not enough. Except for beautiful legs, it doesn't seem to have any benefits, but it should not be said. Zhennyang's good looking. What school flowers? Meng is still weak, let's be honest. Lin Yan wondered if Kingda's melon babies had their eyes on their buttocks. Where can Meng still compare with Bei Weiwei? Proper no. Buzz Bei Weiwei, scoundrel, did you see it? An abrupt WeChat message interrupted the process of Lin Yan's handiwork. He grinned and immediately replied, see what? Bei Weiwei, didn't you receive it? Lin Yan, I didn't receive the picture. Bei Weiwei, how could it be? Lin Yan, is it stuck? I don't have a good network here, you can send a few more to try. Bei Weiwei, picture. Bei Weiwei, picture. Bei Weiwei, picture. Bei Weiwei, now. Lin Yan, send some more, I'll keep it for the evening. Rogue. Zhao Erxi screamed. Bei Weiwei looked confused. What's wrong? I didn't expect him to be such a senior brother. Lin Yan. Zhao Erxi's face was flushed and he looked at the ignorant Bei Weiwei and suddenly leaned into her ear angrily and whispered. I saw that Bei Weiwei's originally fair cheeks were visibly flushed with the naked eye. Within seconds, even the roots of my ears were red. Bei Weiwei, phew, stinky hooligan. Lin Yan, picking his nose. Bei looked at the expression she sent slightly, and suddenly Lin Yan's lazy and slightly ruffian face appeared in front of him, as if he was really holding his nose in front of him. Immediately biting his lower lip, he replied shamefully, you lie to me again, lie to me every day. Lin Yan naturally didn't notice the flaw in her words, it's just a little crying and laughing. It's for your husband's good, you see that you are so easily deceived. What can you do when you go out of society in the future, Tilda? It's cheap and good. Bei muttered in his heart and then tapped the screen of his mobile phone, and after a rapid snapping sound, the message was sent to Lin Yan. Bei Weiwei, is it good looking? Lin Yan, the legs are good-looking but the face can't be seen. Bei Weiwei, don't deliberately emphasize. Zhao Erxi looked at his friend's appearance and laughed out of place on the side. While laughing, don't forget to ask for credit. Look at Weiwei, I'll just say this trick works. It's okay if she doesn't say it. As soon as he said it, Bei felt even more embarrassed. I can't wait to find a crack in the ground to get into, buzz buzz, and at this very moment, Lin Yan's WeChat voice shook it off. Zhao Erxi hurriedly said excitedly, "Mom, the effect is so good it seems that senior brother Lin Yan is really a disciple." She still needs to remind her, and Bei Weiwei reacted by herself. For a while I didn't know whether to be happy or sad. Pick it up, Tilda. It wasn't until Zhao Erxi reminded her that she came back to her senses and answered cautiously. "Madame, do you still have it?" Bei Weiwei, Zhao Erxi, outrageous. "It's outrageous, don't you want to be so ugly? You've got to make inches." Bei Wei squeezed out a few words from between his teeth. "Bad stuff I'm going to be." I really don't know what he's thinking in his head all day long. Lin Yan's mouth was crooked at the moment. There are both benefits and emotional value, which is simply refreshing. Of course, knowing that jokes can't be separated, he didn't continue to live. Instead, he asked why Bei Weiwei suddenly remembered to send a photo. Bei Weiwei suddenly looked at Zhao Erxi on the side as if asking for help. Two love idiots are still love idiots when they get together. It is impossible for the so-called three stinkers to beat Zhu Liang. It's not. Zhao Erxi directly leaned over his lips. "Hello, boyfriend, I'm Lu Weiwei's roommate. I took the photo. How about my skills?" "You still have to practice." Puff Tilda. Looking at Zhao Erxi's deflated appearance, Bei Weiwei hurriedly took over the conversation and said, "Have you eaten?" "No, I don't." "Why don't you go to dinner?" "There's a lot of people now, let's wait a minute." Lin Yan glanced at the sky outside that was gradually darkening and said casually. Bei pursed his lips slightly, pretending to be surprised. "Ah, like us, there are a lot of people in our school cafeteria today." "That's right, Brother boyfriend, when are you going to show up with our family?" At this time, Zhao Erxi suddenly interjected on the side. Bei was slightly startled and just wanted to say something but heard Lin Yan on the other end laugh and said, "I'm ugly and I'm afraid of being disliked." "How ugly?" Zhao Erxi held back a smile. Lin Yan sighed, 300 caddies without a head. Hear this? Zhao Erxi couldn't help laughing directly out of the pig cry. Bei Weiwei couldn't help but laugh, and there were two delicate little pear vortices rippling on both sides of her cheeks, which were very cute. I don't dislike you." In the next moment I saw Xiao Nizi's lips pursed slightly and she whispered softly. Lin Yan raised his eyebrows. "Madam, are you really here?" Bei Weiwei didn't think twice. "Otherwise, Lin Yan was stunned when he heard this and secretly groaned. To be exact, it should be thinking and weighing. After all, I didn't want to meet at the beginning because I wanted to be more convenient to get emotional value. Now there are other options. Yifei, and they can be used as a very good furnace. Naturally, these problems no longer exist. That's it. Then let the husband go to the hole wrong first and then pick an auspicious day of the zodiac to give you a chance to meet," Lin Yan said with a smile. Bei Weiwei raised his eyebrows slightly and muttered, "Then I want to thank you for this big scoundrel." "No thanks. Who are the two of us? When we meet, we will reward your husband with a kiss from your wife." Bei Weiwei. Zhao Erxi 6. Hooligans, perverted, color embryo, ascend the disciple, big scoundrel. After Bei Weiwei's quality 5 consecutive shots, even if he blushed and hung up on the voice, she's certainly not really angry. "I just didn't expect this bad thing to be so shameless. Erxi is still here, shame on the dead." Zhao Erxi held back a smile and poked Bei Weiwei's shoulder. "Weiwei, is your senior brother Lin Yan usually painting like this?" "Don't ask me, I don't know anything." Bei was slightly busy covering her hot cheeks, looking like, I don't listen. Zhao Erxi continued to quip, "I really didn't see it. You are actually such a Bei Weiwei." What the hell am I doing? What do you say? You weren't the one who could accept other people's flirtation before. I can't accept it now." "Oh, are you serious?" "When? Of course." "Then you swear." Tilda, don't. Look at your current appearance. I guess you don't even remember your last name when you touch senior brother Lin Yan's fingers. My surname is Zhao. Zhao Weiwei can do it, as soon as this remark came out. Both of them were stunned and then they both laughed and were amused. Seriously, Weiwei, senior brother Lin Yan is usually so unbounded? Yes. Bei played with the hair in her ears slightly. Then I know why senior brother Lin Yan and Xiao Nai don't deal with each other. These two are not people with a painting style at all. Zhao Erxi said with a smile. Bei pursed his lips slightly, not interested in thinking about what Zhao Erxi said at all. In her opinion, Lin Yan is Lin Yan. He doesn't need to be compared with anyone. What do you want? Zhao Erxi couldn't help pouting when he saw that she didn't speak. No tilde. No, the ghost only believes it. Are you thinking about whether it will be the left or right face of senior brother Lin Yan at that time? I didn't, alas tilde. Zhao Erxi sighed when he saw this. I really don't know what it would be like to be sad if other boys in our computer department knew that their goddess was in love. Bei pouted slightly. You are talking nonsense again. Meng is still their goddess and I am Cinderella at most tilde. You're just talking nonsense. Meng is still not worthy of the name, but Weiwei your flower is a real vote for those boys in our department. Zhao Erxi corrected. Bei Weiwei just smiled at this and didn't speak. That's right. Zhao Erxi seemed to think of something at this time. Remember my candy, I want to eat the most expensive. The next few days, Kyungdi is very lively. As for Lin Yan, he was also dragged to the ball game during the day and played games with Bei Weiwei by the way at night. It was a fairly comfortable time. Of course, his fame has gradually become popular in campus forums with the daily competition. Even directly alarmed the sports bureau of Qingcheng. Invite him to join the professional men's basketball team. No way. After Lin Yan is no longer low-key, it is not an exaggeration to describe his performance on the field in the past few days as against the sky, but alas, Lin Yan has no interest in being a professional basketball player. It's okay to keep fit, really do this business, so why don't you have nothing to do if you are not pure and idle? As a result, a news that shocked the whole school or caused a sensation in all colleges and universities soon spread all over the streets. Hey, haven't you heard? Senior brother Lin Yan refused the invitation of the professional basketball team. Definitely, that's awesome. What a dick. Ha ha ha, didn't you see Xiao Nai's expression that day? It's all green. He must be green, he's angry. Don't say it, Lin Yan is hiding so deeply he hasn't made a move for 3 years. You know a hair, this is called no sound, a blockbuster. No, 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 no. I think this guy really can't stand Xiao Nai's fork, so he decisively chose to give him a little shock. Justified on campus, in the forum it's all about it. And the women's dormitory is no exception. Weiwei, you don't care about your family, senior brother Lin Yan, it's too capricious. Sissy is very distressed. Zhao Erxi also followed. Yes, you have to take care of Weiwei, it's a professional team and you have a good future. What do I do? Bei looked at the two of them slightly helplessly. Sissy pouted. It's simple, ask him for a bride price 880,000. Ha 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 ha. Zhao Erxi suddenly laughed heartlessly when he heard this. Bei slapped her slightly and then said angrily, Sissy, don't talk nonsense. Hee, just kidding, it's just a pity for senior brother Lin Yan tilde. Dig to dig. Zhao Erxi also echoed, Weiwei, it's not that you haven't watched the game these days. Senior brother Lin Yan's level is obviously reduced to a blow. What a strong talent this must be. I heard that all the leaders who came this time are the big leaders of the sports bureau, which shows the importance of senior brother Lin Yan. Don't you want your man to go to a higher stage? Of course I do. Bei whispered slightly and then didn't wait for the two to speak, but saw her raise her delicate face again and smiled. But what I care more about is whether he is happy or not. As long as he is happy, I will support any decision. Sissy and Zhao Erxi were both stunned. Looking at her smiling appearance, I suddenly felt a little in a trance. They immediately looked at each other, almost in unison. Show affection, die fast. September 24th, 5:00 p.m. The Kaiyang City College basketball tournament came to a perfect conclusion at the Kaiyangda Gymnasium. After Lin Yan's strong force, the biggest dark horse of this competition, the sophomore team of Qingda finally won the championship. Of course, Lin Yan's leg was also sacrificed. With 30 seconds left in the race, he twisted his ankle in an unexplained disguise. Fortunately, there is nothing wrong with it. You need to wear a 2-week cast at the award ceremony. It is no surprise that Lin Yan was awarded the FMVP trophy, which is the most valuable player of the finals. It's just that this is a great honor in the eyes of others. In Lin Yan's view, it is dispensable. It is far less real than the emotional value of Bei Weiwei, Yifei, and Xiaonai, speaking of which, now Xiaonai can provide less and less emotional value. Of course, Lin Yan also understands. Or rather, it should be that after these days, the routine has also been discovered. That is, the value of the male protagonists is far less than that of the female protagonists. At least Bei Weiwei can continue to collect wool in the future. Shauna's opportunities are getting fewer and fewer. But then again, this is just one example. It can only be said that an annoying product like Xiaonai can provide less emotional value than others, because Lin Yan was not interested in being friends with him at all. Contrarily, if Hao Mei and Yugong are the protagonists, the value is not low. In a word, it is. Xiaonai has almost no use value now. He has been squeezed dry by Lin Yan. Since the third game, he has not played and he has not been shown in the fourth game, coupled with the sharp decline in school reviews. The defense has been completely broken. If he hadn't met Yifei before, Lin Yan might have panicked. Now it doesn't matter anymore. He's been squeezed dry and someone else will always make up for it, right? And speaking of which, Lu Ziqiao, Zheng Xiaoxian, Lu Zhanbo, and Guangu magic are far easier to collect than Xiaonai. Take Lu Xiaobu as an example. As long as the pickled girl is better than his dick, he can easily handle it. Sort these out. Lin Yan naturally doesn't care about a Xiaonai anymore. He loves to die, even he's still brewing a big show. An annual drama that made Xiaonai's mentality completely explode and completely squeezed out his surplus value. And this big drama is also very simple. Not so many twists and turns. It can be summed up in 2 words. Showdown? Yes, a showdown. Including Ye Zhiqiu is his roommate, including letting him see Bei Weiwei into his arms. It's not that Lin Yan is cruel. If you want to blame, you can only blame the creation of people. Not so long ago, Lin Yan has received a prompt from the system. The plot of Love Apartment will start in a week. Until then, Lin Yan naturally didn't have the heart to fight wits and courage with Xiaonai again. And while he hasn't completely left the school and gone out now, it's Xi to play big again, and finally playing big has become Lin Yan's top priority at present. But judging from Lin Yan's experience, a direct showdown is too stupid than not to say, and the effect will be much worse. The best state should be to be accidentally discovered and then passed on to Xiaonana by the mouths of others. This is the king fried. The defense-breaking effect is definitely the top of the top. 600 Kaiyang University Campus Plaza. Lin Yan was helped out of the gymnasium by Yugong, and there were constant admiring eyes around him. To these, naturally he chose to ignore it. What a joke! Passers-by who don't have emotional points to provide are no different from NPCs in Lin Yan's opinion. Of course, the auspicious 3 jewels are exceptions. After all, after more than 3 years of getting along day and night, there is always some affection. Fourth, where are your FMVP trophies? The monkey asked suddenly. His words also successfully reminded Yugong, and his face was suddenly full of strangeness. Fourth, you didn't take it? It's not gold and I'll do anything with it. Lin Yan was very disdainful, Before the start of the game, they all said how the gold content of this event was. The result, where's Kim? Mao didn't see it and the special mother was dead. The fool and the monkey suddenly had question marks on their faces. Your uncle, can you have a sense of collective honor and disgrace? That's, I'm hurting. Lin Yan's screams came before the emotional Yugong reacted, and he hurriedly helped him, but the action was light, but this mouth was even more annoying. Fortunately, in the end, Hao Mei hugged him out. Otherwise, Lin Yan suspected that he would be nagged to death. He couldn't figure it out before. This fool looks dignified and he is a top student in the computer department. Why is he a single dog? Now understood. The mouth is so broken, it's really disturbing. I'll go forth, look at that. What are you seeing? Goddess, that's what I said to the monkey that day. At this time, Lin Yan had already followed the direction of his finger and saw Yifei, who was organizing students to get on the bus. Hiss, it's really hot. Looking at the past from Lin Yan's point of view, Yifei's almost devilish figure was directly visible. Damn, if he were my girlfriend, I would have lived 10 years less. The monkey is stupid. Yu Gong also wiped the crystal-clear, unknown liquid at the corner of his mouth. Fourth, who are you talking about, such a goddess? Me. Why, do you mean you two don't believe it? Only by believing in you can you have a ghost. How Mei, do you believe it? Yu Gong looked disdainful and asked How Mei on the side. However, the ensuing scene made him and the monkey directly dumbfounded. I believe it. How Mei's answer is very casual, but it is also outrageous. It was so outrageous that Lin Yan felt the slightest surprise. Good guy, this thing isn't really bent, isn't it? It's not like him. Don't you usually like to go against yourself? There's something wrong with you, kid. Compared with Lin Yan's black belly, Yugong is much more direct. He belongs to the kind of person who has a straight rectum and a chrysanthemum. There are no twists and turns, and he never beats around the bush when he speaks. The monkey nodded in agreement. Indeed. How Mei shrugged, not interested in arguing with them at all. Because as a trader, he knows very well not to mention the goddess. The flowers have long been devoted to this dick hair. The more they hook up, the more they look like clowns. At that time, Yifei naturally didn't know that the three people not far away were talking about her. Urged the varsity players who only finished second to get in the car and go home to wash and sleep, apparently. For Yifei, except for the first, regardless of the number one, they are all losers. What's more, this time it was a dark horse riding on their heads. Amateur team, it's almost going to blow up Yifei. When she went back to school, she didn't know what to do. And the most important atmosphere of Yifei is not this, but the backbone of the amateur team. The person who sweats wantonly on the court and rubs the wealth on the floor is the guy who looks at her very unpleasantly. The little fart child didn't grow her hair, so she learned that people came out to tease her. Don't let her see her at the end, otherwise I'm sure I'll poke that slut in the eye. Wow, it's number one. Suddenly, the screams of the cheerleading girls came from the car. Yifei, confused, she subconsciously turned her head and sure enough, she saw the F4 men's group coming this way. I also saw a slut with a lame leg and eyes that is still so annoying. Poke him blind, don't make a fuss, he's still a kid. And, well, he's quite charismatic on the pitch, especially with the high-quality defense that he finished at the end. Even if Yifei has a preconceived dislike for him, he has to admit it. This slut at that moment does have a fatal attraction. But Yifei couldn't figure it out. He can obviously be a cold male god. Why did he choose to be a pervert? What do young people nowadays have in their heads? Damn, the goddess is watching me. You're looking at me. Yu Gong and Monkey immediately put away the dick silk state, whispering to each other while not forgetting to show their most charming side, of course. It's they who think they're attractive. What kind of posture it is in the eyes of others then it is unknown, but in Lin Yan this can only be said to be a pure idiot. Yifei never took her eyes off her fierce gaze. Lin Yan was naturally not frightened by her. He looked at her with a smile. The eyes are slightly playful. Honestly, in the past, Lin Yan never believed the nonsense on the TV series What Are You Off-Road, The More I Like It, etc., but now he believed and comprehend it more thoroughly. The more Yifei resisted, the more he wanted to try her hardware softening technology, secretly smacking his tongue. Lin Yan calmly retracted his gaze, of course. The corner of his eyes did not forget to stay on her classic black silk beautiful legs for a moment. I'll have to play with this leg for at least 3 years. Yifei naturally noticed it, and somehow, suddenly there was some unnatural legs together. This slut is really still so cheap. Don't be met by her next time, otherwise he will have to taste the power of a Taekwondo black belt. That's it. Yifei also got into the car in a hurry, and it was the first time that she had this feeling of numbness in her scalp when she was being stared at. It feels like you're being taken as a prey. Alas, the goddess is gone. Looking at the bus that was gradually moving away, the two idiots suddenly sighed. Lin Yan smiled. You two can ride a shared bicycle to chase it. Roll the calves. Fourth, don't say cool words. Don't forget that your kid is still in a broken leg state and you can't go ashore if I and Yugong lift you into the artificial lake. Yes, monkey, you're a genius. Yugong suddenly became energetic. Lin Yan was full of black lines. Maid, that's true. Now if these two goods are really thrown into the artificial lake for him, he really can't climb up. Back to the dorm, Lin Yan immediately began to think about how to skillfully let Xiaonai know everything. And he can stay out of it. To be honest, it's quite nerve-wracking. Fourth, don't think about life, go online to fight the boss. Just when Lin Yan had no clue, Yugong's shouting made him have an idea. Game. He and Bei Weiwei started the game. As long as these three comics know that a leaf knows that a leaf knows that it is Lin Yan, and Lin Yan is a leaf that knows autumn, isn't everything okay? They know just the big mouth of the foolish father. Do you still need to worry about Xiaonai will not know? Think of it. Lin Yan immediately got up and opened the client of a dream of rivers and lakes. Come on, good fellow, so happy to agree. Yugong looked vigilant. Lin Yan glanced at him. Don't play pulling down. Don't play, we're going to go to jail without you. Lin Yan immediately logged on to Jun Maxiao's account. Originally, he wanted to pretend to log into the wrong account, but he felt that it was too embarrassing and unreasonable. I simply dismissed this idea. After going live, men's dormitory F4 is about to start the dungeon journey. And just when the foolish man was looking for a team all over the world, just listen to the beep sound of the team application prompt. Bei Weiwei applied to join the team. I'll go tie the flowers. The monkey was the first to scream, and when he saw that Yugong was still stunned, he immediately scolded. Yugong, quickly agree, your uncle. Ooh. Yugong was stunned, almost made a mistake in his panic and refused to do so, but fortunately reacted at the last moment. Few reads slightly joins the team, a prompt box popping up in the team channel with Bei Weiwei entering the group. The monkey hurriedly typed, Senior Sister Weiwei wants to type. The excitement is palpable. Yugong also followed the crackling and knocked on the keyboard. Good afternoon, Tilda. Hao Mei looked at these two goods and they were speechless. And what about Lin Yan? The old god is still there, as if there is no surprise at all. Also, since I learned that everyone was in the same region, it was not the first time that the game had teamed up. It's just that the foolish man and the monkey are back and forth as if they have been doping. At that time, women's bed. Bei looked at the speeches in the team slightly and opened the input box with a smile. Read slightly, Hello, senior brothers. Yugong climbed the mountain. Senior sister Weiwei is looking for a team to play this book. Forehead. Of course, Bei Weiwei didn't want to play this book. She was wrong, and when she saw Jun Mo laughing online, she subconsciously clicked on the team, but she didn't react until she entered the group. Her chivalrous companion is called Ye Zhikyu. Thinking of this, Bei was a little angry. Bad stuff. I actually secretly played the trumpet again. Not true. I'm injured and I haven't had a good rest, so I came to play games. I don't know if she's going to be worried. Pouted. Bei Weiwei immediately tapped on the keyboard. Senior brother Lin Yan, why don't you have a good rest? Looking at the message that popped up on the team's channel, Lin Yan was immediately stunned. I haven't waited for him to react yet. The foolish boy and the monkey both brushed and threw unkind glances at him. Fourth, you dog, Tihua actually cares about you. Yugong's face was painful. The monkey also gritted his teeth. Damn you brute. Lin Yan looked at the two of them with a smile and laughter. Don't get excited, you can't stand it. Then I fall in love with Tihua and you two can't jump directly from the upstairs. You, senior sister Weiwei, are still in love. Yugong suddenly laughed. Ha ha ha. Fourth, your kid is bragging more and more exaggerated now, Tilda. The monkey also said with disdain, how dare you say it? Hao Mei was full of black lines, trying to persuade the two fools, but the two of them were very good. When he got the opportunity, he humiliated Lin Yan fiercely. This is not. Even the poisonous oath was made. Yugong said that if it really happened, he would not jump off the building, but he would lick the toilet clean with his tongue. The monkey is even more outrageous, and he even kissed Yugong for 3 minutes. How Marin was numb. At the same time, I am glad. It's a good thing that this stupid cock monkey didn't say that the tongue kiss brought him, otherwise it would have really cracked. Bei Weiwei was sitting in front of the computer at that time, watched the quiet Q channel. When I was wondering what was going on over there with a few people, suddenly a message popped up. Looking at the news, Bei Weiwei was surprised at first, and then his eyes widened and his face was full of strangeness. Junmo smiled. Senior sister Weiwei, do you want to see Yugong kiss with the monkey's wine tongue? Read slightly. Ah. Junmo smiled. What they said, as long as we fall in love, one licks the toilet and the other has to kiss each other's tongue for 3 minutes. So do you want to fall in love with me? What, is this a confession? Phew, what the hell is confession? In the words of this scoundrel, they are all old husbands and wives. Come to think of it. I saw Bei pouting slightly and muttered a little disgusted. Bad thing it's playing a prank again, so I won't cooperate with you. Read slightly. Don't get me wrong, it's not about cooperating with him. Well, it's not spoiling him anyway. This bad thing will lie every day and he will bully his classmates, so he won't spoil him. Never. The other 4 people in Bei Weiwei's inner drama team naturally didn't know. All they know is this Nima is a flower and the flower is also said to be good. Foolish man is stupid. The monkey was also confused. Even Lin Yan was a little unexpected. Boy, what's the trouble? He just said it casually. The world is sober. How Zio my only feels disgusting. Thief hook is disgusting. Physiological discomfort. Can you two stop acting? Fun, huh? Doesn't it really hurt to sprinkle dog food conscience like this, especially Sister Weiwei? Why do you want to cater to the stupid bird of the 4th child? Are you reserved in your flowers? Although he also wants to see you gong and the monkey kiss and lick the toilet, but let's not be so neat, it hurts. He's a misogynistic late-term player, he's stimulated. Yugong climb the mountain. Senior sister Weiwei, don't be like this, the 4th child is kidnapping you morally, don't cater to him. Monkey whine, that's right, we're talking about real love, so don't count. Read slightly, that's it tilde. Moza, senior sister Weiwei, you are not afraid that the great god of Ye Jikyu will be angry. This joke can't be made. Hao Mei didn't think it was a big deal to see the excitement and immediately spoke on the team channel and see his speech. The fool and the monkey also came back to their senses in an instant. Oh yes, why did you forget about this stubble? Senior sister Weiwei is now in the state of being a famous flower. Immediately reprimanded. 4th, you kid 8 is hot. I'm not afraid that the great god of Ye Jikyu will kill you and retire you. Even the great gods dare to tease. The foolish man is forcing here. The monkey typed 7 and said, Senior sister Weiwei, I'm sorry, our 4th child is so open-mouthed, we are teaching him a lesson. Moza, anyway, the great god of Jikyu is online. Senior sister Weiwei, you pull him over to PK with our 4th god. I really want to see how much the 4th operation monster can survive under the hands of the great god of Jikyu. Hao Mei keeps fanning the flames. No way, he couldn't bear it anymore, these 2 people were too much. Bei Weiwei here is holding a fragrant knee and operating the character to come to the map where the 4 people are Chang'an City. Look at the messages that keep popping up in the team's channel. Her eyebrows and eyes were crooked, and a pair of bright eyes were staring at Lin Yan's character Jun Moxio on the computer screen with a sly and bright smile. Senior brother Lin Yan, do you want PK tilde? Bei's slightly white fingertips tapped on the keyboard. Team channel Jun Mo smiled. PK is not a little dog's head. Yugong climbed the mountain. Ha, the 4th child is cowardly. Monkey whine, but then again, I'd also like to see the top swordsman and the top charmer PK. Bei Weiwei, didn't you watch it last time? The PK between Zio Nai and senior brother Lin Yan in Chang'an City is very exciting tilde. Yugong climbed the mountain. What's wonderful, the 3rd child was numb by the 4th. Imaja, that's it, I still want to see the 4th child taught by the great god Ye Jikyu. This kid is too rampant now. Junmo smiled, archfire, right? Moza, you just say if you're scared. Lin Yan's face was full of strangeness. I always feel that Hao Mei's dick hair is a little wrong today. Why do you keep teasing him with Ye Jikyu? Think about it, it doesn't seem to be exposed, huh? And the trumpet has nothing to do with the tuba, right? Why is this kid just staring at it? Buzz, I'm thinking about it. WeChat pop-up message. Bei Weiwei, scoundrel, get up. Lin Yan, no. Bei Weiwei, Lin Yan, yawning. Bei Weiwei, someone is teasing me, you go online and help me beat him, puff cough cough cough. Lin Yan was suddenly choked with saliva and coughed violently. Nima, what's going on today? All of them seemed to be aimed at him, and just when Lin Yan was puzzled, Bei Weiwei's WeChat voice has been thrown over. Swish, swish, I heard a sound of breaking the air and the foolish man and the monkey immediately slipped over. Lin Yan hung up decisively. Yugong hooked the monkey's shoulder. Fourth, what are you afraid of? The monkey and I are your good brothers and I won't tell my younger siblings that you are molesting our school in the game, don't worry about it. It's just, what are you afraid of? Buzz buzz, as if he deliberately couldn't get along with him. Bei Weiwei called WeChat voice again. Lin Yan was numb. Hao Mei also came over at this time and seeing the excitement he immediately urged, pick it up, the fourth sister-in-law is calling again. Wrong, that's so wrong, it feels like you're stuck in a loop. This shouldn't happen without a rollover. Lin Yan picked it up. Why are you hanging on my voice? Wrong, that's it. Otherwise, what do you think? I thought you were molesting other girls, you hung it on purpose. Lin Yan 6, hurry up and go online. Bei urged slightly. Lin Yan coughed and said, what's wrong? No, it's just. Fourth sister-in-law, when are you and our fourth brother going to show up? Before Lin Yan finished speaking, Hao Mei on the side suddenly screamed. It really startled him. Don't talk about him, even the foolish man and the monkey were scared half to death by this thing. But in line with the principle of having a lively and not too much bastard, Yugong immediately followed and coaxed. Yes, fourth sister-in-law, our dormitory is waiting to eat the candy of the two of you. Lin Yan hurriedly picked up people. Bei held back a smile slightly and suddenly had an idea and saw her face full of urgency. You turn on the speakerphone. Turn on hands-free. I want to know your roommate to find out if you are honest as a scoundrel. Bei said slightly. Lin Yan was embarrassed. That's not necessary. Don't you believe in being a husband? Don't you want to know more about you? Bei Weiwei was immune to his rhetoric early on and he completely answered the right questions. And the reason given was still something that Lin Yan couldn't refuse, helpless. Lin Yan had no choice but to turn his head, look at the living treasure on the side and warn solemnly, your sister-in-law wants to talk to you, pay attention to what you say. Pay attention to the 3 words, he bites very hard. Yugong and the monkey didn't know anything about the 2 teasers, so they naturally squeezed their eyebrows and showed that they understood. As for Hao Mei, he's completely blackened now, all that is thought of is to work and do things. Of course, the surface work is naturally done very well and a strong gesture of okay. When Lin Yan saw this, he always felt that something was strange, but let him say it, but he can't say it. Can only be regarded as being too careful and turn on the hands-free casually, and with his movements. The auspicious 3 treasures also opened their mouths one after another to greet Bei Weiwei. Let's be honest. At least from the current point of view, they are still very sensible and have not blindly dismantled the stage. Lin Yan was also a little relieved. Hello guys, read the violent novel, go to the Feilu Novel Network. Bei Weiwei's voice was very sweet, as expected. Both the fool and the monkey slapped their horses in a hurry. What about Hao Mei? He suddenly said something inexplicable. Why do I feel that your voice is so familiar, fourth sister-in-law? I think I've heard it somewhere. Lin Yan. Don't say it, I feel this way too. Yugong immediately agreed. This time he wasn't pretending to be pandering, but he did feel that way. Syllable, the monkey slapped his thigh. Thai flowers, yes. Hao Mei hurriedly said, I'll just say it, it's too similar to the sound of our flowers. Lin Yan, it's over. I'm sorry, I just went to get something. What did you say? We're talking. Lin Yan covered Hao Mei's mouth and didn't care about the phone being thrown in place and directly dragged him to the side and stuffed him into the bed. Maid, shut up. Yes, what's going on? Bei Weiwei could guess that at that time she seemed to be able to see everything that happened over there through the screen of her mobile phone with a smile on the corner of her mouth, and her eyes were full of cunning. Oh nothing, the fourth is joking with one of our roommates. Yugong said casually. The monkey was curious at this time. Fourth sister-in-law, have you worked? No, senior, what a coincidence, it's the same as our fourth. Yugong laughed. Bei Wei pretended to be surprised. He told me that he was only a little older. Ahem. Hearing this, the foolish father, who knew that he was in trouble, hurriedly coughed twice and changed the topic. Fourth sister-in-law, which city did you go to college? Bei Weiwei heard this and hesitated. Then I felt that I should be able to put a little pressure on the scoundrel a little. He did not shy away from saying, King Cheng, what about you? King. Kyungseong, the fool screamed, excited and incoherent. Yes, what's wrong? Shouldn't you be in King Cheng too? Yes, fourth sister-in-law, we are all Kingda. Oh my god, what a coincidence. Bei Weiwei admires herself now. What a performance genius. Sure enough, I should have gone to film school in the first place. No, fourth sister-in-law, you're also Kingda, right? Fools are stupid. The monkey is also confused. Bei smiled slightly sly. Yes, I'm Kyungdi. Oh my god, it's really a coincidence. What coincidence? At this time, Lin Yan, who had finished cleaning up Hao Mei, returned to his seat, took out Huazi, lit a cigarette and said suspiciously, Scoundrel, I'm also Kyungda. Bei Wei was decisively preemptive and interpreted the girl's surprise without leakage. Lin Yan shook it and the cigarette almost didn't hold it steady. Such a coincidence? Yes. Bei Weiwei is still racing her acting skills. The foolish man and the monkey on the side were also amazed at this moment. No way, in the eyes of these two goods, this is indeed a coincidence within a coincidence. Oh my god, I still can't believe it. Bei Weiwei seemed to be immersed in it, and because of this, Lin Yan didn't notice anything wrong at all. I'll go, the fourth sister-in-law is in our school. Mom, it's too convenient to run here. Then, Hao Mei also rubbed the chrysanthemum and ran over. As soon as I opened my mouth, I got to the point. Highlight a steady and accurate ruthless. Yu Gong hurriedly followed. Indeed, even the ticket has been saved for you, the fourth child. Your kid's life is really good. Lin Yan. Hao Mei, fuck your uncle, he's in pain right now, it's really painful. Obviously wants to kill Hao Mei, but on the surface he has to pretend to be very surprised. People are numb, it's so good tilde. Bei Weiwei also said, Originally, I was still afraid of being far away and needed to take a long car ride to meet you, but now I don't have to worry. And as soon as this statement came out, the fool and the monkey broke the defense in an instant. It's so cool, you don't even have to run around with the fourth, come to see the fourth by yourself. Although I don't know what it looks like, in these years people can only choose one of the two with beauty and kindness. A lot of the time, it's even a lot of ugly people. Damn, why did this kind of good thing happen to the fourth bastard? Hao Mei's heart blossomed, but on the surface he pretended to be puzzled. Why are you unhappy, fourth? Who says I'm unhappy? Lin Yan wanted to throw this goods off the windowsill, but reason told him that this was a society governed by the rule of law, so he had to pull the corners of his mouth and smile without laughing. I'm wondering if this is the ape dung destined by God. It must be 227. Yes, if this is not ape dung, then Lao Tzu will not believe in love in the future. Yu Gong was quite excited. The corners of Lin Yan's mouth twitched. Damn it. Why do you have this everywhere? Fourth sister-in-law, don't worry, as long as you say a word we will definitely pack this kid in front of you. The monkey also patted his chest at this time and said. Bei Weiwei was stunned for a moment when he heard this and then smiled narrowly. Then you can pack now, I want to see him. Lin Yan, of course no problem. Hao Mei said seriously, fourth sister-in-law, you choose a place and we will send someone to you. It's just the little kiosk next to the playground on the East Campus, is that okay? Delivered in 30 minutes. Hao Mei's positive appearance, not to mention Lin Yan, even Yu Gong and the monkey looked a little confused. But bewilderment is bewilderment. Now that the four sisters-in-law have spoken, they have to do it. All right, the truth is that the soul of gossip haunts you. They also want to see who this fourth sister-in-law is. Let's put it bluntly, it just depends on how the person looks. This kind of mentality is actually the same as, I am afraid that my brother will live a hard life and I am afraid that my brother will drive a Land Rover. If so, they decisively choose to bless. The length is not good-looking and the mind is balanced. If it looks good above the passing line, that's good and the mentality explodes directly. Remember, Lin Yan was a little confused now. It all happened so fast that his brain circuits couldn't keep up. Shall we mean, isn't it necessary to be so hasty? although he originally promised Bei Weiwei that he would find an auspicious day to meet her. But Niama doesn't say that she will see it, right? Don't have a sense of ritual at all. This is not like the character design of Bei Weiwei Big Flowers, let's be honest. After Lin Yan connected things together, he only felt that there was something strange everywhere. Hao Mei is actively not talking and Bei Weiwei is not talking. Can't figure it out? Damn, what are you doing? Just when his thoughts were wandering, he saw that the auspicious three treasures had already set him up. What are you doing, fourth, don't you ask knowingly? The fool grinned widely. Give you a chance to let me down or you'll regret it. Lin Yan said earnestly. The monkey didn't take his words to heart at all. Good fourth, if you break your leg, settle down and the brothers will carry you. What is this called, Nima? After being taken out of the dormitory building, Lin Yan directly chose to accept his fate. I can't help it. If his legs and feet are good, he can still slip away. Where is Nima running now, in fact? After thinking about it, Lin Yan also felt that this was a good thing. After all, if you passively meet Bei Weiwei, everything will be exposed. It coincides with Lin Yan's initial thoughts. It would be nice if Xiao Nai could also be present to witness it, tilde. After all, if he is present, his emotional value must not be directly full. Women's bed. After ending the call with Lin Yan, Bei Weiwei immediately got up and came to his closet. After rummaging through it, I took out the clothes that I asked a few roommates to help pick out a few days ago. When Zhao Erxi and the others finished the dormitory, they walked into the dormitory with a smile. Bei Weiwei had just changed her clothes. Looking at her in a red dress, the three girls only felt that their eyes were going to be blinded. The beauty is overturned. Wait, Weiwei, who has always advocated relying on connotation, is willing to change into a new skirt today. It's greasy. Bei Weiwei didn't care about the eyes of her roommates, she just covered her ultra-low neckline very uncomfortably. It just so happened that Zhao Erxi came over at this time. She immediately said angrily, "You can't help me find a set of clothes for a good woman." What's the situation? Weiwei, something is wrong with you. Zhao Erxi ignored her resentment and her big eyes full of wisdom were full of urgency. Sissy also said with a bitter face at this time, "Weiwei, how can you be so good-looking?" Bei took the phone with a slight heart. I left the dormitory as if I was running away. The footsteps are brisk as if I can't wait. What's going on? Zhao Erxi and the others looked at each other, all confused. The F4 boy group here is still on the way. Lin Yan gave up struggling, thought that he could meet Xiao Nai, and these three fools sent another wave of assists to drag him up. He was disappointed. I didn't see any ghost of Xiao Nai along the way. Soon. Lin Yan was carried to the agreed place by the three of them. I only saw Bei Weiwei standing under the willow tree and seemed to be waiting for someone. Yu Gong and Monkey wonder how did senior sister Weiwei end up here, looks like they're waiting for someone. Who is so face-saving to make Tihua wait like this? The fool and the monkey poked and thought. Senior sister Weiwei, what a coincidence you also made an appointment. In line with the fact that everyone is from the computer department and the other party is the famous department of Bei Weiwei, several people were chatting together in a team before. Yugong immediately politely dragged the lame Lin Yan forward to say hello. Bei faintly heard the voice and slowly turned around. A breeze blows, bring up the green silk flying in her ears. Her eyebrows and eyes were crooked and her clear peach blossom eyes looked at the four of them and finally landed on Lin Yan, who was erected, smiled slightly. It's alluring, that's what it means. Lin Yan was amazed, let alone foolish them, and what shocked the foolish monkey even more was. Bei slightly stroked the hair around his ears and smiled coincidentally. It's not a coincidence, senior brother Yugong, I'm the consignee. Lin Yan was also a little confused. I feel like my brain circuits can't keep up. How does she seem to know everything, this? After being dragged back to the dormitory by Hao Mei, the brains of the fool and the monkey are still buzzing. No, what's going on? How did senior sister Weiwei become their fourth sister-in-law? Wouldn't that be the case? The fourth child is a leaf that knows autumn and he is a chivalrous couple who is tied to flowers in the game, damn it. This fourth child has been thinking about understanding when confused. How Mei, did you kid already know? Until this time, thinking back to Hao Mei's previous operation and his current calmness, Yu Gong finally reacted. Hao Mei shrugged. You don't talk nonsense, I already knew. Grass, then why don't you say it? The monkey was annoyed. Hao Mei said disdainfully, you know a fart, this is the task given to me by the fourth sister-in-law. How can I tell you two, just your two big mouths? You must have been seen by the fourth child for a long time. ITM. Yu Gong was not convinced, but he couldn't find any point to refute Hao Mei. Suddenly the impotence went berserk. Hao Mei kindly reminded, you two should brew first, after all, the fourth child will definitely let you fulfill your promise when he comes back. Roll, climb, the performance of the two is in sync, and the other side at that time. Bei Weiwei helped Lin Yan to the pavilion, just ready to sit down. Bei Weiwei pulled her hands, and in Lin Yan's surprised gaze she took out a wet towel and gently wiped it on the stone bench. Yes, thank you, Bei frowned slightly. Are all boys like this, Tilda? What do you mean? Lin Yan looked puzzled. Fake politeness. Is it fake? Other people's words may be true. Senior brother Lin Yan, are you? Alas, Tilda. Lin Yan sighed when he heard this and then said faintly in Bei's slightly embarrassed gaze, I used to call others dear when I played games with others, but now that the new person has replaced the old person, I will call someone senior brother Lin Yan. How can I? Bei was slightly pretty and her face was slightly red. Lin Yan moved her ass and motioned for her to sit down and speak. I like to stand. Are you shy? No, shake your head. Lin Yan didn't pull it stiffly but raised her eyebrows and asked her what was going on. Of course, she knew that she was a leaf that knew the autumn at all. Bei glanced at someone slightly and said that he couldn't understand what he was saying, but in the end he was defeated by Lin Yan's obscenity. Leave everything in check. Hearing Lin Yan's name, he was dumbfounded. Affection? The clown turned out to be myself. Shake your head? Lin Yan struggled to get up. Bei was slightly busy holding his arm, this time consciously intimate contact with the opposite sex. For a scholar like her who doesn't know what love is, instinctively a little uncomfortable. Lin Yan noticed her strangeness and turned his head slightly. The girl's shyness can be seen at a glance. Stunned, suddenly he remembered something and quipped, my memory is confused. What are we talking about? What are we going to do after we meet? Bei rolled his eyes slightly and said, that's what you said, I didn't agree. Oh Tilda, it turns out that senior sister Weiwei you still remember. I have a good memory, Tilda. Also, I almost forgot that senior sister Weiwei is a well-known student in our computer department. Bei Weiwei couldn't bear it, raise her delicate face to meet the naked gaze of the man. Hooligans, you've been watching me for 20 since just now. I know, 21 chests. The corners of Lin Yan's mouth twitched and he said in his heart that he was worthy of being a scholar and he was careful to observe. I'm just appreciating. I knew I should have worn a shirt today, so why didn't you wear it? Not yet. I want to be pretty, I understand, but I think the sling is too erotic, not suitable for you, senior sister Weiwei. Then I won't wear it next time. That's not good, what are you looking at without me? Bei looked at the perverted eyes slightly and then muttered in a low voice, I'm not in good shape. It's better than nothing, Tilda. Bei stumbled slightly and his eyes became loveless. You talk so hurtful, Lin Yan said. It's okay, the future can grow and get better. Happy hours are always short-lived. Soon, the two went back to their dormitories is different from Lin Yan's condemnation and torture. Bei Weiwei returned to the dormitory and the first thing he did was to walk to the mirror looking at the white ravine a little unconvinced. It's okay to be good, be humble yourself, the bad thing actually acquiesced. Zhao Erxi's face was full of strangeness. Weiwei. What are you doing? I feel like I've been getting a little fat lately. Bei Weiwei hurriedly made an excuse for himself. Read the violent novel, go to the Feilu Novel Network. What kind of expression do you have? Bei Weiwei, look at what you said is human. Zhao Erxi lifted the t-shirt, revealing a fair-skinned little belly. You are all calling fat and you don't want me to live. Well, I'm skinny. It's pretty much the same, Tilda. What about me too, right? Thin and beautiful. Where's the chest? My underwear has been small recently and this can make this girl a little relieved. Bei Weiwei always felt that Zhao Erxi was ordering her. It's uncomfortable, no? She was satisfied just now but looked at the other party's body that was obviously plumper than hers. The whole person is not good, that's when it happened. Sissy pushed open the dormitory door and walked in, and when she saw Bei Weiwei, her face was full of surprise. Yo, Weiwei is back? Bei was slightly embarrassed and said in his heart that he was really dating, not only dating but also showing up. What do you mean? Zhao Erxi put down the t-shirt at this time and walked over to ask. Sissy suddenly nodded her head. Yes, all the departments will go, just go to the nearby scenic spots and gather at the East Gate the morning after tomorrow. Then I'm going to have to dress up. What? I, Zhao Erxi, want to amaze all the boys in the computer department. Then you come on. What do you mean, stinky silk, don't you look down on me? Sissy smiled. How could it be Tilda? The two women are arguing here. Bei Weiwei picked up his mobile phone and sent Lin Yan WeChat. The men's dormitory was also talking about it. Lin Yan was naturally not interested. In fact, he's annoyed right now. Because those two big mouths haven't revealed the news to Xiao Nai's ears yet. Damn it, it's just a pig teammate. When it's time for them to pass on the word, they don't pass it on, and when they shouldn't be forced to gossip, go crazy. I was really speechless. Buzz, then, the vibration of the mobile phone interrupted Lin Yan's thoughts. Bei Weiwei, participate in the group activities the day after tomorrow. Tilda, looking forward to. The corners of Lin Yan's mouth twitched. What am I doing with a broken leg? Bei Weiwei, nonsense, palm. Domestic violence is punishable. Bei Weiwei, if you don't go, then I won't go either. If I don't go to the department, I'm afraid the male compatriots in the computer department will cry. Bei Weiwei, famous flowers have masters, cute. The two chatted with each other, even if he didn't say anything about love and affection. What burst out between the lines was the sour smell of love. Time flies, 2 days passed quickly. September 25th, early morning. The three Sao bags got up one after another and pampered themselves, both cologne and distilled water. Soon, the three people who had packed up said goodbye to Lin Yan one after another, rushed to the battlefield where they get off the list. Lin Yan was lying on the bed playing with his mobile phone. 10 minutes later, received a video from Bei Weiwei. On the other side of the screen, she was already dressed neatly, and there was no welfare picture that Lin Yan wanted to see, let's be honest. There was a little bit of disappointment. Why do you wake up so early and go out and sleep again? Dengzi, I knew you rascal would say that. The roommates are gone. Lin Yan did not have the slightest weakness that was exposed, and he was thick-skinned enough to immediately change the topic. Let's go, Tilda. How tall is your dorm? 6th floor, 610. Come on, it's less than 20 meters. Bei Weiwei, you provoke me, right? Bei Weiwei put the mobile phone away, holding a pretty face. His eyebrows and eyes were crooked, and he smiled like a cunning little fox. Meanwhile, as soon as he got on the bus, Yu Cheng was fiddling with his mobile phone and said while fiddling, the third child didn't come either. Hao Mei shrugged, isn't that normal? Damn, the fourth child actually wants to go to an internet cafe with Tihua to live in a two-person world, but it sours me to death. Senior sister Weiwei, why can't you think of liking the fourth bastard? If you want me to say, you're nothing. What do you mean? Yugong looked at Hao Mei. The latter spread his hands. Don't you think the most pitiful thing is Xiao Naxi, okay? A word to wake up the dreamer, really. The basketball court was blown up and the game bar was abused. The key is that senior sister Weiwei rejected him twice because of the fourth. I'm a little afraid that he won't be able to stand this blow and be completely autistic. It's okay, Tilda, anyway, if we don't talk about it, he doesn't know. Hao Mei looked at Yugong. Is there a possibility? Xiao Nai thought that there was no one in our dormitory and sneaked back, but he saw that senior sister Weiwei and the fourth child were in love. Hiss, although it's very exciting, how could senior sister Weiwei go to our dormitory? I don't dare to make up stories like this. Hao Mei shrugged. I'll give you an example. It may not be a dormitory such as in the school or in the internet cafe. Anything is possible, Tilda. Whatever, let's think about what we should do. Yu Gong looked bitter. Now the fourth child has soaked all the flowers and the third child is not short of women. We haven't even held the sister's hand yet. Zhao Heiahao, don't knife, this time you have to get off the list. The monkey slammed his fist into the back of the front seat. Lazy worm, get up quickly tilde. Bei Weiwei had already changed her posture at this time, holding her white and tender knees, and her delicate melon seed face was against her snow-white thighs. Internet addiction? No, the weather is so good today, go out for a walk early and the sick number can't be stuffy in the house every day. What kind of logic is this? The patient should have a good rest. Bei Wei's slender jade fingers pinched a handful of hair and brushed it on his face. Then you should move more. Lin Yan looked out the window. It was indeed sunny and the mood of the people who watched it was much better. Okay, I'll satisfy you and take you out for a yo. I'm not a puppy, let's just say you can't slip away. Yo-yo, get up, I'll go buy breakfast. Lin Yan smiled dumbly, go ahead. Well, I'll be waiting for you at the east gate. After the video ends, Bei Weiwei even went out to the cafeteria, bought 2 servings of steamed buns and soy milk. The footsteps came briskly to the east gate of Kingda, agreed with Lin Yan. It's different from the prosperity of the west gate. The east gate is much more desolate, and because the bus and subway stations are close to the west gate, students basically don't walk this side. Usually there are a lot of vehicles. Wait for Lin Yan to arrive. I saw Bei Weiwei wearing a black pleated skirt with a white ice silk casual shirt under the osmanthus tree not far away. He has long hair hanging down his waist, and his waist is slender, curvy, and slim. It's pretty fast. The sudden sound behind him startled Bei slightly. Why is there no sound when you walk? Fewer legs, palm mouth. What did you buy? My favorite fresh meat soup dumplings as well as soy milk. Give tilde AA or please me. Bei stumbled slightly, his eyes were full of disgust. You give money, AA's words. Lin Yan took a bite of the bun. Don't give it. When 11 comes back, I'm going to find a Xi unit. Have you figured out where to go? If you don't say it, I'm almost forgetting about it. Bei rolled his eyes slightly and said with a white eye, you don't care about the future. All right. Although he didn't want to admit it, Lin Yan didn't care too much for him. Living every day in the present is more important than anything else. As for the ethereal future, tut, thinking too much will only add to your troubles. What about you? Which company are you going to go to? Urxi, they said that they would go to Zhenyi Technology together to try it. Come on, I haven't decided to go yet. Not with your roommate? Lin Yan was slightly surprised. Bei said lightly, so I asked you. Lin Yan raised her eyebrows. It turns out that senior sister Weiwei wants to have an office romance. Haha, truth, find a needle and thread to sew your mouth shut. Looked at the delicate appearance of this computer goddess with a strange face. Lin Yan spread his hands. You know, I still say that it is impossible to work part-time. Then you can't stay at school forever tilde, of course not. Because in a few days he is going to report to the love apartment, but this obviously can't be told to Bei Weiwei. After all, he went to the love apartment to do business and he probably had to do a lot of work to clean the sewers. Not suitable for children, she knew it wasn't good. Let's talk about it. What about me? Bei Wei suddenly turned his cheek sideways and his bright eyes were full of resentment. Seemed to blame Lin Yan for not putting her in his future plans. Lin Yan smiled dumbly and instinctively pinched her face. Why, you're still afraid that I won't be able to run away? Then who knows, you scoundrel. Bei Weiwei was also a little surprised when he spoke. She didn't have the slightest rejection of such an intimate act of this bad thing. How strange is that? There is even some enjoyment. Bei Weiwei, are you crazy? Oh yes, I heard Xiaoling say that Xiaonai seems to have opened a company. Yes, then he's quite capable. Lin Yan didn't care. Of course he knew about it, and a few of them even made a very popular little game. It is favored by Zhenyi Technology. Came up with a 3 million purchase but was forced to resist decisively and morally kidnapped Yugong to give up the poaching of Zhenyi Technology's 120,000 monthly salary and accompanied him to become bigger and stronger in a small studio that had just started. In the end, all the fame and fortune belonged to him. Xiaonai, this is the protagonist's aura tilde. He didn't invite you to a dormitory. Bei asked slightly. Lin Yan shrugged. Invited Yugong to them, didn't invite me. 267 maybe I'm a rookie. Seeing that he looked calm, he didn't pay attention to it at all. Bei Weiwei pursed his lips and his clear peach blossom eyes were full of disgust. I didn't expect Zio Nai to be such a person and his family still called him a great god. Wait. I don't think I said anything, did I? Anyway, he shouldn't be special and he is targeting you. Hey, I know that I feel sorry for my husband, but I don't hurt you in vain. But when you talk about Sean, I have an idea. Bei Wei's face was a little unnaturally red and he turned sideways slightly. What's the idea? I also open a technology company and you are the boss so that you can pursue your ideals and I can also not work. How good. Of course, there is one more thing that Lin Yan didn't say. Of course, he didn't want his woman to run outside as a brick-moving dog and suffer from that bird's anger. But Bei Weiwei is not the kind of canary that can be kept in a cage like Chen Meijia. She has ideals and ambitions. It is also capable. Most importantly, she needs to be given something to do. After all, if he has something to do, he will be freer and he can only be free to go about his own sewer work. No way. You can't tell Bei Weiwei that his so-called business is to hook up with other women, right? Lin Yan is actually bitter in his heart. He didn't want to. However, if you want to engage in emotional value, it is not. It's good, but it costs a lot of money. Yeah, I'll go back and research. Bei nodded slightly and his eyes seemed to think of something. You wait. Huh. Lin Yan was puzzled at first, then her eyes widened in shock, watching her take out a bank card from her bag and hand it to herself and said with a smile, "My private money. I'm at your disposal." What do you mean? Bei slightly bent his eyebrows and the cute little pears on both cheeks swirled. No, Tilda, yes, you are a rich woman, you have the final say. Then are you going to listen to me in the future? Lin Yan was happy. Okay, what does the rich woman command? Bei groaned slightly. Lin Yan thought that she would say that she would accompany her to go shopping, but it fell with Bei Weiwei's sentence, I want you to take good care of yourself in the future. Lin Yan was silent, staring at her delicate white cheeks. Half an hour later. Lin Yan, who was a little broken, relieved himself. 3:00 p.m. private room at an internet cafe, even though it's been almost 7 hours since the incident. That momentum still hasn't faded. But Bei Weiwei has always been like no one, as if everything she does is a matter of course for her, including handing over the private money saved by the university for more than 3 years to Lin Yan, including what she said. Tired? Sensing that Lin Yan was not playing, Bei took off his headphones slightly. It's fine. Lin Yan took his gaze away from her face and instinctively moved down slightly. Look again. It's good that I didn't wear a suspender today. No, I won't wear it in the future. Then you'd better not wear a pleated skirt. Bei was slightly puzzled and was about to speak but found that a certain hooligan was staring at his leg with interest. It's really just about appreciating and appreciating. Don't try to fool me. Look at the way I look, hooligans. Although Bei Weiwei said it, his heart was full of joy. Okay, it's time to go back. Lin Yan looked away reluctantly. Alas, I haven't appreciated it enough. Refused to be a hooligan, haha. Lin Yan didn't tease her anymore and was about to get up, but Bei Weiwei stood up one step ahead of him, stroked the hem of her skirt and handed her white tender little hand to him. The meaning is obvious, help him to get up. But Lin Yan is a person who opens a dyeing workshop with a little color. The end result, it wasn't until she returned to school that Lin Yan let go of her weak and boneless white jade hand. You go first. Why, I can see the legs. Bei Weiwei stumbled suddenly and his face was full of lovelessness. Next time I'll wear jeans. Until dark. Zhao Erxi and the others returned to the dormitory. Looking at the exhausted three, Bei was slightly glad that he didn't go. Weiwei, your choice is too wise. Silk rubbed her sour, snow-white calves. Bei Weiwei's face was full of weirdness. She felt as if she was seriously ill right now. Looking at Sissy's legs, I inexplicably wanted to compare. It's all to blame on that bad thing broke her all. The men's dormitory on the other side. The foolish man was like a chicken blood, humming a song and kicking open the bedroom door. Third child, Buddy is expected to get off the list. Just walked in the door, he couldn't wait to announce it to the world. If you read a violent novel, go to Feilu Novel Network. Lin Yan's face was full of strangeness. Why do I think this sounds so familiar? It's familiar, he says it every time, and every time he is ignored by other girls. Monkey, you kid is jealous. What are you jealous of? Jealous that you are a free coolie, jealous that you are a wronged leader. How Mei is very untimely mending knife. Lin Yan was happy, expand and talk about it. You can't give your buddies some encouragement one by one, can you? Can't give a little. Dog monkey, you don't have any harvest today, you want to mess with my mentality, right? Your brother you doesn't care about you. How Mei ignored the two teasing of each other but came to Lin Yan's bed and said with a smile, "Where did the fourth brother go to play with the fourth sister-in-law today? Internet cafe, and then what? It's gone. Against the sky, you kid is really not in the salt. Thanks to my brother and teaching you the experience of love, you didn't listen to a word." Hearing Lin Yan, he took the Thai flower to play in the internet cafe for a day. The foolish father who boasted of being a prodigal son in love immediately ended his exchange of words with the monkey and joined the battlefield. "Fourth, you will lose the Thai flower like this." The monkey is also serious. Lin Yan smiled, "Really, why don't I think so? You know, a woman turns her face faster than a book. You can't bring her freshness properly be path. Get, this product is licked out of the experience to come back. If you think about it carefully, has the attitude of the flower become cold today? It's a little. Look, what is experience? It's called experience and you all. But she gave me a card saying that it was her private money. Is this a breakup fee? You love prodigal son, you give analysis and analysis. Brothers, they're all hungry, let's take a walk and see what we can eat." Watched the foolish man shouting to leave. Lin Yan pretended to shout, "Don't go, love saint, give analysis and analysis." "Who's barking? Who's that? Did you hear that? Yu Gong's heart is dripping blood now, mommies." Sister Weiwei is confused. Why is she so desperate for this animal? It's too much of a defense. No way, maid, you can't just feel uncomfortable with yourself. At least one bedroom, you have to have the same difficulties. Gotta find a backpad. Yugong was completely blackened and immediately took out his mobile phone and found Xiao Nai's WeChat. What is the third child doing? Half an hour later, what he was waiting for was a question mark for the king. Yugong didn't care and the editor said, "Big news, the fourth child is that slut Ye Zhikyu. The flowers with us are now running, exciting everyone all day long, on how to make the crooked-mouthed dragon king break the defense." Apparently Yugong did it. Lin Yan people are all confused. This emotion is worth soaring. It's going to explode. +9, +9, +9, ding. Congratulations to the host for a lucky draw. Ding. Congratulations to the host for a lucky draw, finally. After the same cold mechanical voice was said for the fourth time, mood has stabilized. Is this squeezed dry? However, the fact is that the king has already passed in front of the computer. That's right. Straight out of breath. Of course, Lin Yan didn't know about this. He felt dead now. 4 entries to draw. No matter how special you hold back, you can come to 5 consecutive draws. Cool. As for how the news leaked, he doesn't care at all now. Start the lottery decisively. Ding. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, Love Apartment Community Bar. Note, all procedures have been completed and the host can choose to sell or operate by himself. Ding. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, Game Design Blueprint X500. Note, this reward is a special category and will be implanted directly in the host's mind, or there may be slight discomfort. The moment the cold mechanical sound fell, Lin Yan only felt as if his head had been poured into something. Fortunately, it is indeed slight. It only lasts for a few seconds. Subsequently, he was shocked to find that there were countless game design blueprints in his mind, and this so-called blueprint, it's against the sky. From the source code of each game to various character concepts, design concepts, engine adaptation, each blueprint is like a babysitter-level guide, and there are 500 copies of such a strategy, let's be honest. Although this stupid system is sometimes quite brain-dead, Lin Yan has to admit that it is a real dick. Without waiting for him to continue exploring the blueprint of the game he had in his head, the familiar cold mechanical voice came again. Ding. Congratulations to the host for the reward, Ferrari Rafa. Note, physical rewards are purchased in the name of the host, parked in the ground parking lot of the Love Apartment Bar, and the car key is in your pocket. Ding. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, A1 driver's license. Note, all procedures have been completed, the national system is to enter and the driver's license is under your pillow. Although I have been mentally prepared, Lin Yan was still shocked by this reward. Made. Sure enough, you have to pull out a miracle. What kind of garbage is it given? 4 rewards this time. Except for the last driver's license, which is a little chicken, the others are all proper babies. Love apartment bar nanny level game production strategy 500 fans. And also, Ferrari Lafa, which is known as the first of the 3 god cars that has never won on the track and has never lost to the pickle girl. Tusk, the only fly in the ointment is that his leg is not good now and he can't experience it for the first time, but it doesn't matter, there is no rush for this time, it's the game company's business. It has to be solved first. Settle down Bei Weiwei. He can show his strength without any worries. Come to think of it, Lin Yan immediately struggled to get up. Brothers, have you found the Zai unit? The 3 of them suddenly had question marks on their faces. Do I wipe it? Do you remember Zai thing about this thing? No, I don't. Hao Mei is distressed when he talks about this. Perhaps for every college student this stage is distressing and bumpy. What about the 2 of you? Lin Yan looked at Yugong and the monkey. The former shook his shoulders. I'm still thinking about it. The third one's Ji technology and Zhenyi technology. Choose one of the 2. And now you can choose one of the 3. Lin Yan didn't explain but looked at the monkey. What about you, monkey? I'm the same as Yugong. Hao Mei, you kid is tangled in a fart. Feng Teng technology is not so easy to enter. Just come with us. No, don't make any noise. What do you mean 4th? The 3 of them all looked at Lin Yan when they heard this. Seeing Lin Yan smile and said, I want to say that I plan to open a game company. Are you interested? Ask for the first order and all the orders. The eyes of the 3 of them gradually widened and they looked at Lin Yan in disbelief. Seeing that he didn't seem to be joking, they were directly stunned. You don't have a fever, do you? Long. Yugong got up and came to Lin Yan's bedside and reached out with concern and put his hand on his head and touched it. Lin Yan dodged in disgust. What's the matter? Are you doubting the strength of your buddy? Wrong. The monkey held on to the corner of the computer desk. What we suspect is your strength and financial resources. Your mother's words, Tilda, are really annoying. Lin Yan glanced at him and sighed. Alas, I originally wanted to get along with you as an ordinary person, but I didn't expect to get in exchange for estrangement. I don't pretend. It's a showdown. I'm a rich brother. As he spoke, he took out the Rafa car key from his pocket and shook it. Where's the lighter? Yu Gong stretched out his hand to take it, learning to press the lighter and trying to make it hot. Lin Yan looked at him like a fool until a few seconds later Yu Gong's eyes widened fiercely. Is the hell a real Ferrari key? What the hell, really? At this time it was difficult for the monkey to remain calm, so he quickly got up and came over. Subsequently, I saw him raise his head in disbelief. My day, the 4th child, are you really here? Let me see. Hao Mei also came over at this time, snatched the car keys and looked at them carefully. A moment later there was a strange scream. No way, this is a Ferrari. No man can be indifferent to a supercar. If there is, sorry for that. He must not have known that this car was Rafa. Lin Yan looked at the 3 of them with a smile. How is it? Are you interested? It's not. We'll talk about it later. You kid are doing chicken feathers. Are you really here to experience life? Does it matter? Lin Yan is still the same lazy appearance. It always feels. Hao Mei handed the key back to Lin Yan's hand and stopped talking. Damn, you guys aren't going to break the defense, are you? Lin Yan was certainly not a mockery. Rather, it is an attempt to restore the somewhat delicate relationship that has evolved with the advent of Ferrari to normal. Of course, he understands the thoughts of these 3 stupid dicks. Empathy. If it's yourself, your buddy who has been with you for a few years suddenly tells you that his mother drives a Ferrari and lives in Dabai, even if the relationship is good, it will change. At this time, if it is not handled well. It is likely that the future will be a gradual distancing. Let's be honest. In fact, Yugong Monkey and Hao Mei are not estranged or not, and Lin Yan has nothing to lose. Graduated from college, it has long been the norm to go their separate ways, but this is only true for an ordinary person or common sense. Lin Yan came to this strange place 3 years ago. Except for them, I don't have any friends, even now, and so it still is, and that's exactly what happened. Lin Yan said these words of schadenfreude. Because he knows it well, people are sensitive and vulnerable. All he needed to do was do the same as before, treat them the same. It's the same to brag and fart with them. It's the same way giving the buddies the most honest schadenfreude when they break the defense. Stupid, get out, don't think that you are now a rich brother in labor so I don't dare to grass you, Lin Yanel said. Let's be honest with you, buddy doesn't have any money so no need to talk. Yugong immediately interrupted. If you want to prostitute labor for nothing, don't go too far. Damn, you kid is pretending to be like this. 3 years, you know how fragile my little heart is. Hao Mei said and hooked Lin Yan's neck. Dude really wants to strangle you. Emotions between people are so complex, it's not. A few hours of hard work, everything is back to business as usual. The only difference is. The three of them are now holding Lin Yan's thighs tacitly. The ghost cried wolf and said that he wanted to experience what it was like to drive a Ferrari with one hand. As for business, that of course is no hindrance. Don't look at the stupid man's mouth. In fact, this kid is a serious man who sticks a knife in his brother's ribs. After all, in order to force people like Wang, they can resist the temptation of Zhenyi Technology's monthly salary of 120,000. Shaxian Hotel. Yu Gong's face was full of contempt. Fourth, you are an iron brute. What about the good meal? Didn't I add a bottle of Rapbai to you? Are you talking about people? Okay, drive a Ferrari yourself, please buddy is Shaxian Hotel. 3 of you say a word to me, crazy spitting, until a beautiful figure appeared outside the door. Damn, I saw that the foolish man who was still chattering was like losing his soul in an instant. Lin Yan looked suspiciously in the direction he was looking at. Sure enough, I saw that the schoolgirl Meng was still standing outside the store with her roommate. Let's be honest. Meng Zhen's appearance condition is definitely online. The facial features are delicate and the face is small. The 2 long legs are straight and white. The only bad thing may be her personality. She is pampered and has some princess diseases. Of course, this is also affected by the aura of the protagonist of the king. If she remembered correctly, she finally took the initiative to apologize to Bei Weiwei, so it's a tsundere and he's still a good person. It belongs to being forced to be brought bad by the king. The schoolgirl is in, it won't be coming for me. Yugong looked sassy. Are you dreaming? Hao Mei directly poured a basin of cold water on him. The monkey also had an idiot face. Hao Mei is right, don't dream if you want to find me. 3 yuan for a key, 3 for 10 yuan, would you rather match it? I'm worthy of your uncle. Just when the two talked to each other every day, Meng still walked into the store with a few roommates. Chuan even sat down next to Lin Yan's table. Apparently, both were dreaming. The school flower Meng is still simply here to eat. It's still a sister, what a coincidence. Has always advocated that picking up girls should be shameless in the love field, and the prodigal son Yugong immediately took the initiative to say hello. It's a pity that in exchange for Meng Zhen's ignorance, this situation has long been commonplace for Yugong. I saw that he continued to talk to himself without any embarrassment. If there is any problem, please call me at any time and I promise to be on call. Thank you. It was the girl who was sitting across from Meng Zhen, is also a junior follower of the school flower. As for the schoolgirl herself, she didn't say a word from beginning to end and her eyes were cold, just like how she usually felt about people. Lin Yan took out the cigarette case from his pocket. I opened it and took it in my mouth, syllable tilde with the crisp sound of a lighter. The cigarette butt gradually ignited. The foolish father who was forcing Lai immediately turned his face. The 4th child goes out to smoke. Why don't you have quality? Okay, you remember to pay for it. Grass, what a mouthful. Look at him with a pig's liver on his face. Lin Yan only felt a little funny. Shake your head, get ready to get up. Stop, it's really a toss to move around with a plaster after struggling to get up, so he walked out on his own, call tilde. As a puff of smoke came out, the mobile phone in his pocket also buzzed and vibrate. Naturally, it was Bei Weiwei's WeChat message. Lin Yan took a cigarette in his mouth and replied with a smile, maybe it's too much focus. If you read a violent novel, go to Feilu Novel Network, or maybe it's too dark. So much so that when he raised his head and saw a person standing in front of him, he was directly frightened. There was only one leg left. It's hard to stand alone, and if you are so organized, you will fall down directly. Good at the last minute. The arms were hugged by a pair of cold little hands so as to avoid intimate contact with the ground. I'm sorry, senior brother Lin Yan. After Lin Yan stood firm, Meng was still busy apologizing in a whisper. At that time, he naturally saw the person in front of him clearly, with a delicate melon seed face, bright eyes and bright teeth, thin eyebrows like willow leaves, fine and curly eyelashes, and the bulging small peaks. Suddenly, his face was full of strangeness. "School girl, are you going to assassinate me?" I saw her look like she was autistic. Lin Yan shook his head. "Stay away from me, secondhand smoke is not good for the skin." Huh, really? Skin? For a woman it is more important than life, especially beautiful women. I don't know, I made it up. Is the schoolgirl looking for me? Well, because recently we have activities with the basketball team, we have set up a group and we need to pull everyone in. I am in charge of the computer department and then I don't have your WeChat. Senior brother Lin Yan. It's okay, Yugong, they have it, they are also on the basketball team, just let them pull me. Meng was still clearly a little unprepared by this outcome. Of course, it's understandable. The dignified school flower asked for WeChat but didn't arrive and no one brought a letter when she said it. What's wrong? I think it's better to add it because if there may be any arrangements in the future, I can also notify senior brother Lin Yan as soon as possible. Okay. Lin Yan didn't think too much about it or didn't care at all. Although Meng was still beautiful and in good shape, it was a pity that he had no emotional value and his value to him was equivalent to 0. Passed. Okay, I'll pull you into the group, senior brother. Kyungdi Dance Club Basketball Club linkage. The school flower is so cold. Yo, he, the newcomer, has joined the group. Who is this from the basketball club? I don't know. Or was it brought in by the school flower? Could it be the god Zaya Onai? Possibly. Look at the group messages that are constantly brushing the frequency. Lin Yan shrugged and chose to ignore it. And when he put away his phone, he saw Meng still staring at him without blinking. What's going on? Senior brother Lin Yan, can I ask a private question? Long. Lin Yan finished smoking a cigarette. Meng still spoke. It depends on what the problem is. You are, now are you single? Boy, if Lin Yan couldn't react at this time, it would be pure retardation. No way, Meng is still not the licking dog that forces the king. Is it the butterfly effect? Thinking that after the first civil war in the computer department, Mengya's little follower did look for him once. Tut, got it. Forcing the king is a tree that is falling and scattered, and even Meng is still not his licking dog, that if that's the case. Meng is still valuable. After all, the fact that the girl who has always loved her empathy and don't fall in love will also break people's defenses, especially the object of empathy and the guy who robbed his sweetheart is the same person, then the effect is even more explosive. Thinking of being able to squeeze the king's emotional value through Mengyi again, Lin Yan immediately said, well, yes, I'm single. On the way back to the dormitory, Yu Gong's excited scalp was numb, nothing else, simply because Meng still took his roommates with them, it's not. Along the way, the boiling sheep's face was fully revealed. Knowing that the school flower is not his own dish, he turned to lick other people's little followers. As everyone knows, this little follower also has a heart. If Lin Yan is not mistaken, what she likes should be real water without fragrance. No, to be exact, it should be Mengya's cousin, the son-in-law of Zhenyi Technology. Zhen Shaixiang, marry into a wealthy family. I'd rather sit in a BMW and cry than sit on a bicycle and laugh. Meng is still ahead of the curve. Occasionally, I would take an excuse to look back. When he collided with Lin Yan's eyes, he retracted back in a little panic. Lin Yan, who saw all this, only felt full of guilt. However, when I think of everything is asked, I don't ask about it. Lin Yan was relieved again. What's so evil about it? White lies are all for a better tomorrow. I believe Bei Weiwei will understand. Well. Definitely, of course, if possible. Lin Yan still hoped that she would never know for the rest of her life, not much. a few people came downstairs on the fourth floor of the men's dormitory. Yu Gong reluctantly said goodbye to a few people. Although he was ignored, he was happy, at least compared to those goods. He also talked to the schoolgirl just when he was secretly proud. Meng Ying's crisp and soft voice suddenly came from behind him, senior brother Lin Yan. And Lin Yan couldn't cry or laugh and said in his heart that this school flower is really easy to change, and even if he changes his mind, he still doesn't change the essence of licking the dog. Night. Looked at the direction in which Meng Yi and the four of them left. The eyes of a fool are wide and people are stupid. Hao Mei was surprised. Fourth, you have a good relationship with the school flower. It's a good relationship to say that the night is safe? Do you want to hear what you're talking about? That's Meng Yi. I remember that she had a cold face to everyone except the third child. Lin Yan shrugged. Maybe I'm in a good mood today. Yes, good mood. Girl, it's like this when you're in a good mood. Yu Gong immediately agreed. As a dormitory saint, he can't suffer such a blow again in the dormitory. Before Lin Yan's ass was hot, he received a WeChat message from the school flower. I'm here. Lovely, get. Is this also actively reported, or lick the dog, lick until there is nothing left? Looked at Meng Yi, who took the initiative to send a message and also had a cute expression. Lin Yan only felt funny. So fast? Look at the chat box. Meng in the bedroom still only felt that this sounded strange, as if he was praising her, but it was a little. It's too straightforward. Bow your head slightly. All right. It's quite long. Senior brother, are you going to come to the dance studio tomorrow to watch us rehearse? There is more than enough heart, but not enough. Oh, then senior brother's leg is good. Okay. Lin Yan said casually and was pulled by Yu Gong to talk about the establishment of the company. It's hilarious to say. Several key employees are more concerned than him as a boss. Shall we just do it? Is there a girl or something? Yu Gong's focus has always been like this, and Lin Yan has not had the slightest surprise. There was the hostess, who, the monkey instinctively said. Yu Gong immediately kicked him. What about your kid's emotional intelligence? You must be a little sister, a special mother, ashamed to be with you. Mine. Don't talk nonsense. The fourth child asked you, do you have a sister? You know the office should be matched by men and women so that you don't get tired of working. There is no office, but you can rent an office near Footwashing City. As soon as the words fell, Lin Yan's mobile phone buzzed and vibrate. It's obviously Bei Weiwei's WeChat voice. Just connected. Yu Gong saw the opportunity and shouted, Fourth sister-in-law, the fourth brother said that he would take us to wash our feet. What do you think of the force? Lin Yan did not panic at all, because their family, Bei Weiwei, definitely didn't know what it meant to wash their feet. Sure enough, I heard Bei laugh softly. So generous. Lin Yan has long been showing off to turn on hands-free. The three of them were suddenly full of question marks. You look at me, I look at you, let's go. If it were someone else, they might still suspect that the other person was pretending to be innocent, but Bei Weiwei, Kyungdi, is a famous innocent girl. Grass. But such a pure and good girl was actually tricked home by the fourth dick. Yes, what the hell can you fool this dog? After 3 years of getting along day and night, they don't even know that this guy is rich and young. Also work as a network administrator. Work steady, feelings are experiencing life, a few speculated. The Thai flower hasn't been kept in the dark until now. He even handed over all his private money, just think of it. Not to mention the fool and the monkey. Even Hao Mei's back molars are about to be crushed. Of course, I have always been generous to my brothers, and it is my motto to stick a knife in my brother's ribs. Giggles, don't believe me, no tilde. And you're smiling so happy? Because I hear your voice. I'm on hands-free. So be careful when you speak. These people are all holding knives now, and senior sister Weiwei shouldn't want your man to be knifed. Bei's slightly flushed cheeks rippled like ripples, showing the girl's shyness. Turn it off. Okay, Guangyuan. Lin Yan looked at the three of them as he spoke, shrugging his shoulders. The meaning is obvious. It's not that my brother won't let you listen, it's my wife who won't let you, so stay where it's cool. Yu Gong wants to cry now. He has shallow eye sockets. The most unsightly thing is that people sprinkle dog food, especially brother's dog food, not right. 833. It should be the dog food of the good brother and the goddess. He really can't stand it. This night, Lin Yan fell asleep amid the slander of the three, sleeping thief incense, so much so that I was almost late for the next day's professional class. Fortunately, the three fools carried him all the way. I finally entered the classroom a second before the bell rang. Speaking of which, Bei Weiwei also said yesterday night that he would help him occupy a seat, but Lin Yan refused. I simply don't want to get too close to Bei Weiwei at school, for no other reason. This was agreed between the two. Keep a low profile, don't be high profile. Bei Weiwei is not a person who likes to be judged. The name of this flower has troubled her for 3 years. I finally had to go out of school to participate in the Zai. Naturally, I don't want to be the subject of discussion anymore. She had a simple idea. Love, it's your own as long as you're good with that scoundrel. It doesn't matter what else is. Buzz buzz. The sound of her phone vibrating pulled her thoughts back to reality. Madam, you're too ruthless. You're really wearing jeans. Pick your nose. Bei looked at the news slightly and suddenly his apricot eyes widened, gritting silver teeth. Hooligans, Lin Yan, dog's head. I know you're a big liar and you said you didn't look at your legs last night, but as soon as you entered the door you found that I wasn't wearing a skirt. Lin Yan, it was just an accident. Dengzi, Lin Yan, funny. I'm going to listen to the class. Don't seduce me to play with my phone. Lin Yan, I don't carry this black cauldron. You just said that I didn't seduce you. As long as you send it, I want to see it and I want to go back when I see it. Lin Yan, come on, this pot buddy is back. Lin Yan decisively turned on the computer, played his own mini-game Minesweeper and obediently did not disturb her. Outcome, it hasn't been a few minutes. Buzz buzz, Bei Weiwei, scoundrel. Bei Weiwei, if you can't calm down, it's all your fault. A woman will only affect the speed at which the sword is drawn. Bei Weiwei, I'm going on a date at noon today. I'm going to check it out at the infirmary. Bei Weiwei, what's uncomfortable? No, I feel that my ankle has healed and I am panicked with the plaster cast and ready to dismantle it. Bei Weiwei, it's not time yet. Senior sister Weiwei, you can't be too rigid. As soon as the news was issued, it was issued. Lin Yan sensed an unkind gaze towards him. Who else can there be besides Bei Weiwei? I saw her dragging her cheeks and her clear peach blossom eyes narrowed into a slit full of threat. School infirmary. Lin Yan finally removed the shackles, apparently. In this couple game, Lin Yan is the winner. Get out of the infirmary. He felt relieved. When he came to the east gate, Bei Weiwei was still under the osmanthus tree yesterday. Far away, Lin Yan smelled the fragrance of osmanthus all over the road. Wait until Mimi touches her behind her, smelling the mixed fragrance of osmanthus and body fragrance from the girl's white jade neck. It's really intoxicating. Pity, before he had time to savor it, Bei Weiwei had already discovered the disciple behind him. With a wave of pink fists, it smashed down on his chest. Of course, the strength of the thief is light. Played for a while, she just looked at Lin Yan's left ankle. Did the school doctor say anything? No problem. Lin Yan stomped his foot. Bei raised his eyebrows slightly. Okay, the scar forgot the pain. Be careful. What do you want to eat at noon? Everything. Let's go. Seeing him walk away with his face on his shoulder, Bei stomped his feet slightly. Stop. What's wrong? Bei hummed slightly and raised his white jade arm. Lin Yan couldn't cry or laugh and took her Kain Kianyu hand. You have to say, how do I know if you don't say it? I can't say it? Okay, then the husband will work harder, observe more, pay more attention. Sounds so reluctant. Bei stroked the hair around his ears slightly. Let's go to a farther commercial street today. What's the point about this? You won't meet anyone you know, and then? Bei smiled slightly. You can hold hands all the time. Lin Yan couldn't cry or laugh. Okay, satisfy your special little habits. Say it again, pleasant times always pass quickly. After eating and drinking enough on a commercial street 3 kilometers away from Kyundi, the two walked for a while before returning to school. No way. Lin Yan didn't have classes and he didn't bother to take electives, but Bei Weiwei was an active scholar. I have to go back to school to take electives. Naturally, he has no reason to stop it. To be precise, it is immoral to lead people to skip class. Bei reluctantly pulled out the paws that had been being held. Go back to the dormitory and have a good rest. Don't run around. Lin Yan nodded. I'm going to class. Go ahead. Oh yes, I asked Urxi about them. If they don't pass the interview, they will come to me. Lin Yan was stunned when he heard this and then quipped, "This is using us as a spare tire." Senior brother Lin Yan, your mind is very problematic. I need to purify it for you. All right, I'm going to class. Standing in place and watching for a while, Lin Yan also walked into the dormitory building. If you read a violent novel, go to Feilu Novel Network. 10 seconds later. He walked out again, go straight to the west gate of Qingdi. Why can't you wait to remove the plaster? Is it really panicked? Strictly speaking, and indeed it is. It's just that this is not the other. Lin Yan's panic was like a cat's claw in his heart. After all, no one could refuse the attraction of Rafa. Originally, Lin Yan thought that he could resist. But soon he found out that pretending to be forced was going to be struck by lightning. He can't bear it. Meanwhile, Cultural Garden Community, downstairs number 1. A fiery red Rafa constantly attracts the attention of passersby. Someone sighed, someone stopped to take pictures. Some people stopped directly, forgot what they were doing and sighed as they watched in circles, especially some supercar enthusiasts. Usually I can only see on the internet that this magic car, which has landed $500 million in various taxes, really appears in reality. Appear in front of you, it's hard not to get excited. That's handsome. Who is the owner of the car so powerful? Is it our community? It must be, otherwise I would have stopped here. How can this car cost millions? Millions, buddy, are you mistaken, Rafa? Millions are about the same as buying a car. So exaggerated? It's not an exaggeration at all, or how can it be the first of the 3 god cars? I haven't won on the track, I haven't lost if I pretend to be forced. You guys stay away and shoot, don't pay yourself in. I'm afraid you have to make a 6-figure foundation. As time went on, more and more people gathered. Look at the excitement. It's human nature, it's not. Yifei, who had just gone downstairs to go to school, was still in a hurry and immediately stepped on her black silk heels after seeing such a large number of people gathered downstairs. See Rafa quietly parked in a parking space. I saw that her eyes, which were already big enough, suddenly widened again. As a woman, of course, she understands cars and she likes cars, and her hobby of resembling a boy has also created her irritable side of the royal sister. When even take out your phone. While shouting, they all flashed and at the same time clicked and took pictures. Little girl, be careful, I heard that this car is very expensive, don't scratch it. No need for him to remind you. Yifei also knew that this car was very expensive. She may not be able to afford that kind of price in her lifetime. Although the salary of a university teacher is not low and the benefits are good, it also depends on what you buy. She can't even afford a suite now and she has to share a room, not to mention Rafa. It's a consumption that's beyond her knowledge. Oh girl, don't your bag, but it's a pity that's zero. When the so-called people are unlucky, they stuff their teeth when they drink cold water, and Yifei is really unlucky these days. Look at a tiny scratch on the door. She wants to cry without tears. Oh, let you be careful, look at you, you have to lose a lot of money, right? Young people nowadays just don't listen to persuasion. Don't listen to the old man. Look, the loss is in front of you. What can I do? What should I do? Compensation. Look at this little girl's money. Tens of thousands of yuan is estimated to be nothing. People are irritable when they are upset. If there are still people on the side to force Leilai, no matter how good-tempered people are, they will become irritable. What's more, Yifei, who is already irritable, I saw her eyes wide. Shut up, you guys. However, the more she is like this now, the more she gloats. Of course, there are also warm men who see her beautiful and good figure to show her gentlemanly side. Little sister, you quickly find a way to contact the owner. Be sincere, this scratch is not a big problem. I don't see any damage to the bottom paint. The owner should not be short of money. The main thing is that you have to give people an attitude. Dude is right, get in touch quickly, you're also careless, everyone can help you testify. The car was scratched, or was it scratched by Yifei? Lin Yan stood outside the crowd, looked at the anxious and irritable Yifei inside, listened to the words of a few warm male brothers and immediately figured out the current situation. Let's be honest. His first reaction when he heard that the car was scratched was not very angry. It's not wrong to love supercars, but not to the point of being stunned. After all, the car is a thing and it is a means of transportation. Bumps and bumps are inevitable. You can't help but offer it as an ancestor, right? Shake your head. Lin Yan pushed aside the crowd, teacher who hasn't seen you for a long time. Hu Yifei turned his head when he heard the sound and he saw an extremely hateful face. His eyes were still as aggressive as before. Why is this bastard here? He stalks himself, perverted, tailgating. At this moment, countless thoughts were intertwined in Hu Yifei's mind. Here's what's going on, Lin Yan said and sat down at the front of the car. Hiss. This move also directly led to a series of gasps around him. They were all apparently taken aback. Boy, you're crazy, get up. Immediately, a well-wisher tried to remind Lin Yan. Although Hu Yifei was disgusted with the person in front of him, he still said with a cold face, if you want to go bankrupt, then continue to sit. Lin Yan pretended to be surprised and at the same time his eyes looked at her body greedily. +1, +1, +1. Watch the constant popping up of the mood value growth prompts. Lin Yan was quite satisfied. Young man, this car is expensive. I know everything old. You young people can still not know. Be obedient, get up, don't make trouble for yourself. Today's young people just love to get into trouble. Listen to you call the teacher. Your teacher is just a car for people, and now it is estimated that a year will be in vain. Dude, you're really brave. Do you know how many cars you can buy? I'm sweating for him. How much will I lose if I deform the front cover? That's 03 is a sky-high price and it has to be hundreds of thousands of dollars to say the least. My God. Lin Yan was naturally too lazy to manage these sub-NPCs. He only has big Lyle in his eyes. Oh no, only her teacher Hu Yifei, only his emotional value provider. Hu Yifei saw that he didn't realize anything at all and he was too lazy to be a bad person. Stepping on high heels, he began to circle the car, apparently looking for the owner to leave contact information on the car, but the results are clear, not at all. She started dialing 114-122 again. This time it worked. 114 said that he would ask the owner of the car to contact her, then he hung up. What a coincidence. The mobile phone in Lin Yan's pocket buzzed and vibrate. He picked it up casually. I see. After a perfunctory sentence, he put it away. Naturally, no one knew that he was answering the 114 call, should it be said or not. Lin Yan also received a call from 114 before, but that attitude was really a piece of shit, it turned out this time. The customer service girl is called a good attitude. It seems that Rafa and low self-esteem do not exist at the same time, and there is really nothing wrong with saying this. Then, the property in the community also rushed to hear the news. Normally, they don't take this kind of thing seriously, but this Rafa is a big customer of theirs. After all, the owner of the car is the owner of the entire bar on the first floor. It belongs to the real VIP owners of the community. The first thing I did when I came over was naturally to accuse Hu Yifei that tenants have no human rights, and this is the case in slightly more upscale communities. How can the irascible Hu Yifei stand the anger of birds? When even if you look back on the past, just when the two sides were arguing, a dull sound made the scene fall into a dead silence. It is this kid crazy, quiet and eerie silence. All right. Let me be fair, your property management is not good so that the owner's property is damaged. Bear 20% responsibility, Mr. Hu. You accidentally took pictures and accidentally scratched someone's car. 80% of the responsibility is not wrong to you, right? The voice fell and the scene was instantly dumbfounded. Who are you, not buddy? As someone in the crowd questioned it, the property manager also reacted, but he didn't follow the stone but dragged Lin Yan down. For fear that he would be there, this kid would make a problem with someone's car in front of him. Hu Yifei stared at Lin Yan viciously. Why are you speaking fairly? Why, that's it, what's the matter with you and you still divide responsibilities among people? Now this young man, you can have a snack, he also said just as ha. The speaker's laughter stopped abruptly, the eyes gradually widened, looking at the scene of the young man in front of him opening the car door. The heart is like 1,000 grass and mud horses galloping by. I almost forgot I was the owner. Lin Yan looked at everyone playfully. You should be able to say a fair word, right? Quiet, dead silence. The first to react was the property manager, who saw that after experiencing a huge earthquake in his heart, he immediately trotted forward. Mr. Lin. Lin Yan raised his hand to interrupt what he wanted to say. Took out Genhuazi from the cigarette case and lit it, spit out the smoke, and looked at Hu Yifei, who was also shocked. Teacher Hu, you are too careless. My car is a new car that only landed yesterday and I haven't driven it once. What do you say? I pay, then follow me to the 4S store. With that, he sat in the car by himself. Hu Yifei didn't seem to have recovered a little now and stood in place for more than 10 seconds before stepping on the black silk heel and walking around to the passenger door. Then something embarrassing happened. She found out that she wouldn't open the door of this car. No way, butterfly doors do not have noticeable doorknobs. You need to pull up from under the side of the door to open it. Lin Yan looked at her embarrassed but strong and calm appearance playfully and clicked the physical button casually. Get in the car. Hu Yifei did not say a word from beginning to end, but those bright eyes were not idle. Keep looking inside the car. Rafa's characteristic engine roar made her blood boil 9, but the thought of bleeding from the private money immediately made her feel uncomfortable again. I'm sorry. Although she is quite unreasonable and short-tempered, she still understands the common sense that she must admit her mistakes and stand up when she is beaten. Even the man's aggressive eyes made her uncomfortable. Hu Yifei still feels that 1 yard is 1 yard and he should apologize to others. People also said it. The car only landed yesterday. Although she doesn't have a car, she also knows very well that it is not a pleasant thing for a new car to be rubbed. Not to mention a car like Rafa. Lin Yan glanced at her. Just lose money. How much does Kata pay? What's the matter with you? Of course, it's my business. I have to make sure you can afford it, and if you can't afford it, we'll have to talk about it separately. I have a deposit. Although he said it hard, Hu Yifei was actually a little flustered. After all, it's right that she has a deposit, but it's only 100,000. Is it really enough? Hu Yifei was skeptical. She went a search on the internet just now, but there was no compensation for Rafa, but there was a Bugatti scratched and the damage price was as high as 360,000. Lin Yan shrugged. That's fine. There was silence in the car for a while. Well, let me ask, how much does it cost to scrape like this in general? I don't know, Mr. Hu, you should be the first and you can also make a reference for others in the future. But Mr. Hu, you don't have to worry. According to my relationship with you, if you don't have enough money, you can also use other things to pay off your debts. I won't sue you, and I won't let you lose your job. You're so kind then. It's about to be October, isn't it cold to wear stockings? +1 +1 +1. Hu Yifei had a cold face. Classmate Lin Yan, I hope you pay attention to your wording. Okay, Mr. Hu, the weather is going to get colder. Let's wear white silk next time. Hu Yifei really had the urge to kill him. Place the bag on your lap, trying to cover up a little bit of spring. The practice of self-deception did not make Lin Yan restrain at all and even had a tendency to intensify. Hu Yifei, you have to endure. If you beat him at this time, the money may not be enough to compensate. Think so? She simply closed her eyes. Out of sight. Out of sight? Missing? Wait a minute. Hu Yifei suddenly opened his eyes, obviously thinking of something terrible. Why is your car in our community? Lin Yan smiled slightly. I'm the owner. Where do I stop in the community? You're the owner. Well, I bought the bar downstairs, and when it opens, Mr. Hu can come to play often if he is interested and give you a 98% discount. Hu Yifei's eyes widened in shock, his face full of disbelief. But all the facts did not allow her to believe it. The bar downstairs is indeed closed and it has been listed, and I don't know if it's sold or not, but since this guy said it, it must be 8 or 9. Mr. Hu lives in building 1. Number, not there. Thinking that he might look up and see this annoying guy in the community in the future, Hu Yifei felt that his whole body began to be wrong. Also told the first lie in my life. However, Lin Yangxin has ghosts. Love apartment building 13601. He remembered the house number 2 well. To be exact, it is not called a love apartment now, but a cultural garden. The founder of the apartment promised the newlyweds a wish at the wedding of Wang Taizhu and Tian Erniu, promising them to change the name of the apartment to Love Apartment. After the wedding of Wang Taizhu and Tian Erniu, the name of the Love Apartment was officially established. The husband and wife both moved out of the 6th floor and lived on the 11th floor. And Lu Zhanbo and Lin Wanyu moved into room 3601. Lu Ziqiao, Chen Meijia and Guan Gu Magic moved into room 3602 successively. In this way, I also said that I could go to Mr. Hu's house to hang out. We know each other well. Hu Yifei secretly rejoiced. Fortunately she lied, otherwise she would have been stared at by this little kid with such eyes every day and the taste would definitely be uncomfortable. Oh, isn't it familiar? I'm a teacher, you're a student, it's not a university yet, don't be close. It said that the Laffa Pickle Girl car, I feel that it's just that Mr. Hu actually didn't give me any face. Was I deceived by Ferrari? Heh, Lin Yan looked playful. Does teacher Hu have a different opinion? You want to soak me? Strictly speaking, I don't want to bubble. I'm just more emotional about Mr. Hu's body structure. Looking at his undisguised gaze, Hu Yifei suddenly had a strange feeling. For a while, I forgot about my anger and my irritability, but I don't know how to describe the little kid next to me. Should I say he was honest or was he disgusting? Ultimately, Hu Yifei still prefers the latter. You're disgusting. Thank you, Mr. Hu, but we're here. Lin Yan smiled playfully, opened the butterfly door and got out of the car. Ferrari 4S shop. Almost all the staff members were dispatched, standing respectfully in 2 rows on either side. A grand red carpet was laid out in the middle. As a Ferrari car, the status of the owner of the Rafa cannot be questioned. Exclusive VIP lounge. Lin Yan casually threw the key to the person in charge of the 4S store, and in his shocked eyes he said that the car was rubbed by this lady and took her to assess the damage. The man suddenly looked at Hu Yifei with some sympathy. Then he respectfully withdrew. Hu Yifei naturally followed. Although she knew that she was wrong, she also wanted to stare at the scene, whether there would be such a thing as deliberately slandering her. Half an hour later, Hu Yifei received a loss assessment quotation jointly issued by the special loss assessor and the insurance salesman of Rafa. If you read a violent novel, go to Feilu Novel Network. Ferrari offer 300,000, insurance offer 200,000. If it is a general vehicle, almost all of them will be insured according to the claim. But Rafa is different. Depreciation is not the case in ordinary cars and the court does not recognize depreciation, but Ferrari naturally wants to protect the interests of its high-end customers. Holding 2 quotations, Hu Yifei's brain was buzzing. Although she had known what level of car Rafa was, the price still made her regret not being at the beginning. Ferrari was also very clear. Hu Yifei needs to pay the amount of insurance claims on the spot. That's 200,000. And the extra 100,000 Ferrari, she can consider whether to go public or pay directly. If it makes sense, Ferrari will have a dedicated legal team to connect with her. It doesn't matter if it's a lawsuit or if you refuse to pay, can all be resolved in court. The meaning is obvious. Ferrari strives for the best possible benefit for its customers, even if the court decides that no claim is payable. It is also a matter between Ferrari and Hu Yifei, because Lin Yan will receive 200,000 from Ferrari Hu Yifei and 100,000 from Ferrari today. That's right, taking into account the different customer groups, Ferrari will do its best to serve high-end customers. In the lounge, Lin Yan had a cigarette in his mouth and looked at the few people who pushed the door in. It's done? Yes, Mr. Lin. The person in charge of the store respectfully handed over a contract. You sign here and then leave a bank account, and 100,000 yuan will be remitted to your account within half an hour. Lin Yan nodded, but he didn't hesitate, took the pen he handed over, signed it and left the account. The man respectfully closed the folder and walked out. Only Lin Yan and Hu Yifei were left in the house. The eyes are facing each other. Hu Yifei bit his lip. Hey, I want to discuss something with you. Lin Yan held the cigarette and spit out a puff of white smoke. Let's hear it. I don't have enough money. And then, I think it's a bit expensive. Then Mr. Hu, you have to talk to them. I just want the result and you have seen the process. I will not participate. I'll give you the money, but I'll need some time. Lin Yan was still smiling and said in his heart that in fact, there is no need to be so troublesome and it is acceptable for you to pay for it directly, but he naturally didn't say this. No problem, who made me love teacher Hu? Say, how long will you take? Half years, no problem, write an IOU, add WeChat by the way, and I'll talk to the insurance and Ferrari. Thank you, thank you. Although I know that this guy is hateful and disgusting, no matter how irritable he is, no matter how angry he is, no matter how much the royal sister is a woman, after all, a penny can still stump a hero, seeing that he agreed without the slightest hesitation. It is inevitable that there will be some improvements. Half an hour later, all formalities are done. Yifei also handed over the 160,000 private money he had saved, looking at the sexy woman with weak energy in the co-pilot. Lin Yan said with a smile, "Teacher Hu, you don't have to be sad. Sai Wang lost his horse and he didn't know if it was a blessing. I can't think of any blessings. It's bigger, like meeting a good guy like me or something." "Where are you going?" "School. Drop me off on the side of the road and I'll take a taxi myself." Lin Yan smiled. It seems that Mr. Hu is quite rich. +1 +1 +1 K to East Gate. Although it is class time, there is still an endless stream of college students shuttling around. There are men and women. There are also little girls who take down Mercedes-Benz, BMW, Audi roof, Red Bull bottles and pulsating bottles parked outside the school gate and sit in the car and start doing business. Suddenly, a dull, beast-like roar of 487's engine was heard on the quiet road. Passers-by were attracted by this wonderful sound. They all looked in the direction where the voice came from. "Damn, what a handsome supercar. This wave, handsome. Ferrari, how much is this car?" "Millions. Ferrari at this price." "Brother, are you serious? This TM is Rafa. Don't use Ferrari to measure this magic car. That's an insult to the magic car." "What is Rafa? Is it expensive?" "500 million landing, what do you say?" "Hiss. Cut Rafa, what's the big deal? I can't look down on this car." 666, if you can't look at it then I can't look down on it anyway, I don't want money. "Stop at the gate of our school." In the crowd, someone suddenly shouted. Lin Yan naturally didn't have any special feelings about this, or maybe it was a little bit. "It's pretty cool. Isn't that the effect that the pickled girl god car wants? Could it be that you really went off the track?" But Yifei was uncomfortable. She even saw several familiar student faces, got out of the car with a hard head, didn't even bother to say hello to Lin Yan, twisted his ass and stepped on his black silk heels and walked away with his face. The royal sister is the royal sister. At this time, if you change to an ordinary little girl, you may not be embarrassed to get off. Lin Yan shook his head. Looked at Yifei's plump and beautiful legs wrapped in black silk again. He was really a goblin, and now he was her creditor, and he was not far from firing a gun. Thundered tilde after another roar peculiar to Rafa. Lin Yan drove away, and in the crowd, a few people didn't notice these at all, and they all looked at Yifei's direction in amazement. A moment later, take out your phone in unison. "Damn, Teacher Hu has been raised. I saw with my own eyes Mr. Hu got off a Rafa." "I'm going to Rafa, are you right?" Image, where is it? "My dream is clearing and labor and management are over." "Damn, aren't you talking about Mr. Hu? You deserve to be single." "Let's just say don't spread rumors. Teacher Hu doesn't look like she will be fostered. She is so fierce." Maybe it's a boyfriend." "My boyfriend is even more outrageous. He can actually subdue Mr. Hu. I respect him as a man." "Ha, indeed." Yifei naturally didn't know about all this, but she could also vaguely notice that there seemed to be something inexplicably strange in everyone's eyes looking at her. Immediately scolded Lin Yan in his heart. Yifei annoyed +3, +3, +3 Lin Yan, it's comfortable tilde. Stick the word count and the day after tomorrow will explode, don't panic. Leave Kada. Lin Yan was not in a hurry to return to Kingda but returned to the love apartment. He didn't plan to drive the car back to Kyungdi. Besides, there is no parking space for him to park. You can't just leave the side of the road, right? After the experience, it actually feels like that, and I don't have any special interest in driving back to show off my might. He's not Sean. I have a disease that will die if I don't pretend to be forced for a day. Push open the bar door. Lin Yan circled inside and out, well, quite satisfied. Not to mention the area, the big is too big, the entire floor is all hardcover and you only need to find someone to clean it to open directly. Of course, during this period he also had to apply for various certificates. There is also recruitment. What bartenders, male and female bartenders, etc., it doesn't take much either. The bars in the neighborhood are different from the glittering promiscuous establishments outside. Plainly, the main thing is a regular, legal business, no rubbing and no jumping off clothes, so the staff in demand is not very much. In fact, the Love Apartment bar itself is somewhere between a Qing bar and a Bundy bar. It's more lively than the Qing bar but not as chaotic as the Bundy bar. It is the favorite place for the protagonist group of the Love Apartment. The bar backstage also has the owner's separate garden office. The area is huge. Well, it's as big as a small 3-room, and the only fly in the ointment is that it is not separated independently and the rest is not so good to rest. But it doesn't matter. It's a big deal to go to 3601 and squeeze with Mr. Hu. Shake your head. Lin Yan immediately came to the utility room and rummaged for a long time to find a small blackboard, write the job information and hang it on the door. Then I took a photo of the bar at the door, downloaded an online recruitment software, and after passing the real name I can also publish online recruitment information. Finished doing these. Lin Yan found the property manager again and asked them to help him hire someone to clean up the bar. The latter is naturally busy. He even said that when it opened, he could help advertise for a few days on the large electronic screens at several gates of the community. Lin Yan naturally understands this between people. Immediately took out his wallet from his pocket and took out the cash he had withdrawn a few days ago, a thick wad. When it was taken, it was 20,000. Lin Yan didn't count and slapped him directly. The so-called strong dragon does not suppress the head snake, and after the bar opens in the community, it is inevitable that there will be some noise and annoyance from neighbors. Lin Yan didn't have the interest or time to deal with this. Naturally, you have to rely on the property to settle it, break the fortune and avoid disasters. I know everything, arrange everything. Lin Yan locked the door, threw a key to the property manager, took out a cigarette and put it in his mouth and walked towards the east gate of the community by himself. Seeing this, the property manager hurriedly said, "Mr. Lin, you don't drive?" Lin Yan waved his hand casually, look at his uncaring appearance. Immediately it was another guess. Final conclusions, this young man can't afford to mess with it. Immediately took out the walkie-talkie and began to give eye medicine to the patrolling security guards and the staff of the property. Lin Yan naturally didn't know this. When he took a taxi back to Kyungdi, it was already dusk. Walking into the school gate with a cigarette in his mouth, it didn't get much attention. Smoking has become the norm in universities and both teachers and students are no stranger. And just as Lin Yan was walking towards the dormitory building, a shout suddenly came from behind him. "Brother Lin!" I saw Lin Yan's footsteps pause, looking at a few of his teammates from the last basketball game who ran towards him. "You guys, what this is going to play?" Lin Yan flicked the cigarette ash and smiled slightly. "Playing ball? No, Brother Ring, you don't know." "Know what?" "The linkage between the dance club and our basketball club." "I'm not from the basketball club." Lin Yan shrugged his shoulders and said in his heart that Meng was still talking about this, so didn't this woman lie to him? But didn't the school girl say, "Brother Lin, you are in the group, didn't you receive the news?" "Oh, I'm blocking that group." "So that's the case, no wonder, but it's okay, let's go together." Zionai is also here. It seems that the basketball club is going to have a farewell basketball game tonight. Originally, Lin Yan was not interested. But when he heard that the king was also there, he thought that he hadn't seen the king these days. Maybe he would have to break the defense when he saw it. The emotional value given in vain, how can there be no reason not to? Besides, Lin Yan now is the time when he needs to collect emotion points like crazy. Because he found out, even pumping is cooler than single pumping, so this time Lin Yan decided to hold back to 10 draws to have a one-time 10 consecutive draws. It's a pity that it has only accumulated once now, and Hu Yifei helped a lot in the afternoon. "Okay, I'm not from the basketball club." Hearing this, several people suddenly look strange. "Brother Lin, what are you talking about? Although you are not from the basketball club, you are the veritable captain of our school's basketball team." "Don't talk nonsense, I'm a Captain Hammer." "This is not." Brother Lin killed all sides in the last competition, and when we win the championship everyone will recognize you. All the way to the light. The group soon arrived at the gymnasium. At this moment there are already dozens of people in the gymnasium, all of whom are at the age of wanton swaying their youth, approaching to leave campus. All kinds of farewell competitions have begun and the linkage has been non-stop. It's not. Lin Yan also received WeChat here. Bei Weiwei, if you don't wake up, continue to sleep, I'm going to go to the calligraphy room with Urxi Sissy tonight to participate in the farewell event. Calligraphy Society? Lin Yan really didn't know this, but considering Bei Weiwei's excellence, it was not unexpected. Speaking of which, this Nizzy is really envious, jealous, and hateful. Even if a person is beautiful, he is still a scholar. Even if he is a scholar, even if he plays the game, he is good at playing the game. And even if he plays the game well, his motor nerves are also very good. Lin Yan seriously suspected that she was proficient in piano, chess, calligraphy, and painting. Adhering to the traditional virtue of asking if you don't know, ask questions now. Bei Weiwei was walking on the way back to the dormitory, but the WeChat prompt sound surprised her, and when she saw the content of the message, she couldn't help but hold her mobile phone and smirk. Just because Lin Yan's words are all about her being too good, she is very stressed to sigh as a little garbage. For the sake of the scoundrel, you praise me so much and reward you with a kiss. Lin Yan, that's it? You weren't very satisfied before, Lin Yan. It used to be before, now it is now. I am terminally ill now and the doctor said that I need to look at my leg more to help me recover. You know, I'm going to call the police. Lin Yan, picking his nose. Did you smoke less today? Squint, boy. I thought she had forgotten about this stubble, but she still remembered to check the post. Honestly, now facing Bei Weiwei somehow, even through the mobile phone, he has some inexplicable weakness. Yes, I've just smoked a few today. Lie, it took you 43 seconds to reply just now, and these words can be typed in 3 seconds, and 5 seconds is enough for me to receive them. Wiping sweat, squint. Senior sister said goodbye, run. Anyway, if I smell smoke tomorrow, I'll call the police to arrest you. Senior brother Lin Yan, you're here. Just when Lin Yan was speechless, a tactful and sweet female voice suddenly came into his ears. Keep your head up. I saw that Meng was still standing there with crooked eyebrows and bright eyes. He calmly put away his mobile phone. The school flower is good. Why is it called a school flower? Lin Yan was puzzled and said in his heart that you would not be happy to call you a school flower. Just call me still. As she spoke, her lips opened slightly, and from Lin Yan's point of view, she could even clearly see her white and neat teeth and pink tongue. Speaking of which, this girl is indeed born with a good skin, and it is not unreasonable to become a goddess. Learning to Zai sports may not be as good as Bei Weiwei, but practicing dance all year round is slightly better in terms of body proportions. Of course, the benefits of dancing are not limited to the body. For example, they can perform all kinds of difficult movements, and some movements that are difficult for ordinary girls can be easily completed for them. Unfortunately, unlocking these actions requires a much deeper understanding. I noticed that someone was already aware of this. Prevent being pointed at and then passed on to Bei Weiwei's ears. Lin Yan decisively chose to distance himself from Meng Ying. Of course, he didn't forget to find an excuse that could not only prevent the exposure of his status as a single person, but also let Meng still know clearly that he didn't want to gossip about her too close to her at school. No way. For a better tomorrow and future, I can only be a scumbag for the time being. No, to be exact, the scumbag Lin Yan doesn't recognize it. His feelings for Bei Weiwei are sincere and he is not subjectively willing to carry her behind his back. It's just that sometimes you have to do it. Lin Yan is very clever, Meng is still very smart, but at the same time she is also very simple and Lin Yan's excuse is reasonable. Meng still understands him very well. I saw her wink playfully and at the same time Qianqianyu, who had done a delicate nail art, pointed to her mobile phone. Lin Yan remained silent when he saw Zionai. The guilt in my heart suddenly dissipated without a trace. No problem. Everything is done for the emotional value. It's definitely not about anything else. Even if it's really with Meng, I still have an in-depth understanding. Read the violent novel, go to the Feilu Novel Network, that's also for later. After all, everything is expensive these days and it takes a lot of effort to raise a child. He is in good health, and if he can't keep it even, he won't know how to refrain from giving birth to 10 or 8 with their family, as a father. He has a reason to pay for the good life of his children in advance, even if it is dedication, it is incumbent. Maybe that's a damn sense of responsibility, just when Lin Yan looked at the forced king and hooked the corners of his mouth. There are still nymphomaniacs who worship him as a god, and there are still warblers and warblers around him at the moment, but unfortunately compared to a month ago, they have dropped by more than one level in terms of quality and brain. Let's just say that. Now the average weight around Xiaonai will not be less than 75 kg, plus 9, plus 9, plus 9. Feel the emotions that come like a flood. Lin Yan looked at Xiaonai in the distance playfully and playfully. He was still so handsome and compelling, and he was still so cool. Sometimes Lin Yan even suspected that this guy was facial paralysis, because he can really do it without changing his face. Of course, whether he is really paralyzed or pretending to be cold, deceived other people's eyes, but they couldn't fool Lin Yan. The addition of the emotional value of 999 obviously shows that the king is angry when he sees him now. It's fantastic. I was worried that this product would be squeezed dry, but I really have to thank the protagonist for the halo. At least it made Xiaonai as strong as Xiaoqiang. Come on, Xiaonai. Lin Yan retracted his gaze, but he didn't provoke him. He was engaged in mentality and his face looked a little one-ow. Feel the ever-growing progress bar. I just feel in a very good mood. It's not in vain. According to this trend, you can fill the 2 progress bars tonight and get 2 chances to draw the lottery. Bashi is very, brother Lin, come and draw us a tactic. At this time, several young men in jerseys in the locker room shouted and shouted. They obviously knew that Lin Yan's leg was injured. I didn't mention that he played this farewell basketball game at all. Idle is also idle. Lin Yan didn't refuse since he couldn't play. It was not bad to be a coach. With a wave of the towel, the mood value is earned. How fragrant. Meng still saw Lin Yan walking towards the locker room and suddenly felt that the people in the basketball club had become less annoying. At least, they helped themselves to keep senior brother Lin Yan. Thinking about it, I couldn't help but smirk. Nana, the little follower on the side, looked at the expression of this young lady and thought it was because of Xiaonai's arrival. Immediately, his eyes rolled. Apparently another bad idea is brewing. In fact, Meng is still the school flower and it is not so annoying. She doesn't have a bad mind, it's just that there are too many friends around her who give her bad ideas. The number 1 little follower Ban Nana always instigated her to do this and that, and once wanted to bully Zhao Erxi under the banner of Meng Yi. Fortunately, he was stopped by Meng Yuran, and then there is the second pseudo-girlfriend Love Chanel, the name. As soon as you hear the name, you know what it is, betrayed Meng behind his back, still pretending to be stupid as if nothing had happened. May also be from a wealthy family, pampered, and does not have much knowledge of human nature. Plainly, the flowers in the greenhouse are destined to meet such a group of people. Get out of the locker room. 10 substitutes from the 2 teams and 20 people, including Xiaonai, walked into the field to warm up. Lin Yan is naturally on the bench on the sidelines, crossed Erlang's legs and leaned back on the chair with a lazy face. More and more people from the dance club and basketball club are coming in, but of course it's not a concept compared to the scene during the last game. But there are also a lot of people. At the beginning, when Lin Yan came in, he was almost a few dozen old, but now he swept it away and it was estimated that there were 300 or 400 people. Of course, most of them are dance clubs, most of them are men. Not many of the people who added this thing were going to practice dancing. Li Heiazhao, when he was a freshman, Yugong and Monkey also applied. As a result, because of poor physical coordination at the end of the first semester of the freshman year, that cold winter was ruthlessly kicked out. To say sad, that's really a little sad. After all, they're all going to hook up with girls. The girls in the dance club, they are all fragrant and sweet in college. Once the hand-holding is successful, it can be blown in the dormitory for 4 years. And that's exactly what happened. The number of people in the dance club is only the cosplay club, and the third is the Hanfu set. The three families belong to the yes. Buzz buzz. Just when Lin Yan felt a little bored, the phone in his pocket vibrates. I thought it was Bei Weiwei, but I thought it was Meijia. Senior brother Lin Yan, are you free tonight? Look at this WeChat message. Lin Yan instinctively raised his head and looked at Meijia, who was sitting in the first row opposite, but saw that she was also looking at herself. The eyes are facing each other. Meng still looked at him instinctively and he dodged a little. Tut. If Meng still has anything in common with Bei Weiwei, maybe in addition to a beautiful face there is only one love brain. Actually, think about it. According to his original intention of being a rich woman, Meng is still a good choice. It's a pity that it's not the heroine. Can't provide him with emotional value and now he can only rely on her to stimulate Xiaonai. Speaking of which, Lin Yan saw Xiaonai's eyes change several times when he looked at Meng Yan. Not as cold as it used to be. It seems that even if the male protagonist has the aura of the protagonist, he needs a warm arm to be suppressed so hard by Lin Yan. This is the butterfly effect coming. And when I saw Xiaonai's expression change again, Lin Yan smiled. Well, there's air freight. Why don't you go to the night market together? Do I need to bring my ID? Oh, I'm afraid you want to go online. Ask for a monthly pass, brother Meng. Tomorrow will explode more 50,000 words. Let's get a monthly pass. 6:30 p.m. The farewell game of the senior year of the basketball club kicked off under the watchful eyes of about 500 people in the two clubs of the dance club. Of these 500, some came to watch the game and some came to join in the fun, but a considerable number of them came for Xiaonai and Meijia. Licking dogs is always everywhere. And when Lin Yan looked at the court intently, Meng on the opposite side was still dragging his cheeks. His eyes passed through the gap between Xiaonai and the opposing players and landed on the bench on the face of the boy who was still lazy even when watching the game. Looking at him, sometimes frowned, sometimes lazy. Meng still always inadvertently hooks the corners of his lips, although he is not as pure as Bei Weiwei and there are no two cute pair vortices when he laughs. But it still doesn't affect the beauty of this school flower. If Bei Weiwei's smile is very captivating, then Meng is still like a flower blooming, gorgeous and brilliant. Yo yo yo, still, look at you, Xiaonai's gods are infected by your laughter. It seems that there is a joke. The number one little follower, Nana, naturally noticed the change in the mood of this young lady. Instinctively, she attributed this change to Xiaonai. Although Xiaonai has not been as high profile in the school as before, but according to her understanding of Meng, she still knows. Obviously, she hasn't completely given up on Xiaonai. After all, others don't know. Can she still not know? The goddess in the eyes of this Kingda boy is actually a living love brain. Sometimes, Nana even wondered if Meng still didn't know the identity of her daughter. It's humbled to this extent because of a boy. Even if it was Xiaonai, it doesn't feel worth it at all. Think about it from another perspective. If she and Meng still change identities, what do you want a good man without? It's stupid to hang yourself from a tree. Of course, she only dared to complain in her heart about these words. After all, she can't get along with brand name bags, high-end cocktail parties and high-end hotels. Yes, Tilda. In the 3 years of college, she followed Meijia to rub over hundreds of such dinners and received Mengyi's 4, 5, and 5-figure bags. There are such good things. She is naturally a strong panderer to Meijia. It's the same this time. It's just that the results were somewhat unexpected. There's a play. What play? Still, what's wrong with you? Yes, that's good, but I don't care now. Nana felt like her head couldn't turn around. What kind of crazy is this eldest lady smoking? Aunt is here? No, her aunt is at the beginning of the month. What's going on? It doesn't look like it's angry or something, because it is impossible for 673 to be so calm and calm. It seems that nothing has changed, but nothing seems to be the same. Still. What's wrong with you? She was actually gossiping and asked with pretended concern. How do you say it, Tilda? Meng still stared at Lin Yan opposite with bright eyes, smiled smartly and pulled his loose hair to one side of his fragrant shoulder. It's enlightened, it should be. Opening, come on. Tactical abandonment is tactical abandonment. Aunt and grandmother, I don't know you yet. Nana despised in her heart, but suddenly her eyes lit up. Her belly full of bad water was starting to haunt her again. Yes, Meng Zhen's reaction inspired her. She is sure that this eldest lady's opening is to add enlightenment and to save face. What if you help her get back to Xiaonai? Isn't that a great achievement? You have to give yourself the latest Chanel, come to think of this. Nana's heart suddenly bloomed looking at Xiaonai, who had scored another goal on the field, and began to think about what to do. Meng still naturally didn't know what the hell his good girlfriend was doing. If she knew, she wouldn't be wronged. Single-celled, she still smiled with her eyebrows, and her gaze at Lin Yan seemed to be gentle and about to overflow. Meng still gradually found out. Senior brother Lin Yan is much better looking than Xiaonai. It's the kind that rejoices the more you look at the moon. Especially when you laugh once in a while, gentle, smug, sunny, or lazy, ruffian, in a word, in Mengya's eyes. The current senior brother Lin Yan is really 1,000 times better than Xiaonai. She knows it well. This is not the so-called empathy. If she had to find a word to describe it, Meng still felt that it was most appropriate to meet each other. Xiaonai once brought her more like a possessive desire unique to a brutal lady. Everyone said he was the best. Then she should prove that she deserves the best. And senior brother Lin Yan, it's more like when she was a girl. A dream when I was full of longing for love. Even if it's a little later, Meng still always believed that they would meet in the end. Accompanied by the president of the basketball club blowing the whistle at the end of the first quarter of the game, Lin Yan also stood up and walked towards the locker room. Should it be said or not, Xiaonai played in the intramural tournament and there was really something. A proper Civil War phantom god. His ball-holding core, regardless of his teammates' life and death style of play, does work wonders for ordinary people who don't have a plug-in. In the first quarter, they led Lin Yan by 10 points. He scored 18 points alone, of course. This is also related to Lin Yan's intention to let him vote. In the first quarter, he didn't arrange any tactics at all, so he asked the players to play normally and put Xiaonai appropriately. Let him play out his confidence first. When the time comes, I will definitely be even more reluctant to hand over the ball, forcing the king. If you don't pretend to be forced, you will die. The facts are indeed as Lin Yan expected. As soon as the second quarter came up, Xiaonai's fast attack became more aggressive. Pity. It feels hot and can't stand the bag. Tough hits not only consume physical energy quickly but also reduce efficiency. It's not 3 offensive rounds in a row. Xiaonai granules were not harvested, was directly beaten to an 8-0 small climax, and then came Lin Yan's performance moment, whenever the Shawnai team is about to get on the ground. He called a timeout, redrew his tactics, and let the bench play the entire quarter in the third quarter. Although he lost points, he tired Xiaonai into a dog. The fourth quarter begins. The main forces that have rested for a whole section are all on the stage and all kinds of raw splinter buckles. Xiaonai's every attack was almost predicted by Lin Yan. But he really has nothing to say about his personal ability. The protagonist's halo is opened, and he loves whoever he loves. It's a pity that the continuous high difficulty scores. He was already physically exhausted and he was almost paralyzed after half a quarter, but even so. He was already panting for breath. Lin Yan admires his spirit very much, but he is also very grateful for his perseverance. Because the ball-holding core without physical strength no longer has the ability to attract defense, plus there is no defense itself. On the field, it's a pure colander. The team members directly followed what Lin Yan said when he paused and took turns to beat Xiaonai by name. Ultimately, 88-84 Lin Yan steadily took away the victory. Xiaonai's data is naturally perfect. It's not like that holding the ball with a big core playing is data. In the locker room, Xiaonai complained about his teammates without any surprise. Teammates naturally dare not speak out. See this. He also picked up his coat in annoyance, put his bag on his back and walked out. Senior brother Xiaonai. As soon as I walked out of the back door of the gymnasium, I was stopped. Xiaonai turned around with a cold face, and when he saw that it was Nana, he couldn't help but say in a deep voice, something, aha. In the gymnasium at that time, Lin Yangeng politely declined the invitation of several team members to the celebration banquet. Mengyi walked over at this time. Lin Yan instinctively frowned. It turned out that she bent down and handed a bottle of mineral water to each player. Good work. After receiving the water handed by the goddess, several people were a little surprised and at a loss. Mengyi came to Lin Yan with a smile at this time. Senior brother Lin Yan has worked hard. Looking at the mineral water that she handed in front of her Qianqianyu hand, Lin Yan's brows gradually stretched. It seems that she is not too stupid. If she is too stupid, Lin Yan is really too lazy to take care of her anymore. Plainly. Play and play make trouble, don't make a slight joke, in the case that the situation can be controlled. Lin Yan didn't mind playing the game of a time management master, but if he had to make a choice, it would be Mengyi who would be abandoned, not Bei Weiwei. This is true emotionally and it is also true intellectually. Thanks. Lin Yan unscrewed the cap of the bottle and filled it. If you read a violent novel, go to Feilu Novel Network. Meng was still very well behaved, didn't say much, and didn't show that he was too close to Lin Yan. Send me the address on my phone, I'll go back and take a shower and change my clothes. Seeing that no one is paying attention here, Lin Yan screwed on the cap of the bottle and whispered, "Aha, base." Lin Yan didn't say anything more, said hello to a few players and walked out of the gymnasium and went back to the dormitory. Inside the gymnasium, Meng still stared at Lin Yan's back until he couldn't see it at all. He patted his white cheeks. Try to sober yourself up. In fact, it worked. She is no longer cranky and she is also ready to go back to the dormitory to change her clothes. As a result, I just picked up my bag. When he turned around, he saw Xiaonai walking towards him with his best friend. Just when Meng was still puzzled, he heard Xiaonai say lightly, "Meng is still. I'm free tonight. Walk with me." What? When everyone in the sports tube heard this, they instantly froze. This was followed by a heartache. The male compatriots are heartbroken. It's uncomfortable. The whole school knows that the goddess Meng still has a love for Xiaonai. It's just that Xiaonai has always been cold-eyed and didn't give the goddess a chance. Although they were angry that Xiaonai was actually dragging like this, they were also glad that this guy was dragging like this. After all, if he gives him a chance, then the goddess will no longer be everyone's goddess but his Xiaonai's. As a result, this drag brother doesn't know what kind of crazy thing he smoked. Didn't you say to go? Why did you turn back halfway? Come back and come back. What the hell are you looking for a school flower to go out for? This can't be a sudden enlightenment, right? Don't pretend to be forced, don't. Isn't that the end of the calf? The goddess is going to give it for nothing. Meng still had round eyes, looking like he couldn't believe it. Actually, I can't believe my ears, wrong. It should be said that I can't believe that this Xiaonai can be so shameless. What's the tone of the voice? Why should I go with you? Who are you? Make it look like this girl owes you. Meng still only felt ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And the most ridiculous thing is that someone can really take the initiative to say such outrageous things that I am free tonight without changing their face. Oh my god. Meng still feels that his three views are about to collapse. However, her expression at the moment fell on the gay men of the basketball club and the dance club, but it's more like being so excited that I can't speak. In an instant, my heart was broken. The players who had just won the farewell match and received the mineral water from the school flower were still in a beautiful mood. I can't be happy at all at the moment, it's uncomfortable. Although the hope of catching up with the goddess is very slim, it is better to have hope than to despair. I'm sorry. Meng still comforted himself for a long time before he didn't scold on the spot. It's over. It's all over. My goddess. And so on. The goddess said sorry. The male compatriots around suddenly widened their eyes and were shocked. Mengyi's little girlfriend was also stunned in an instant. Looked at Mengyi in disbelief. Are you so helped? What is she doing? Xiaonai's expression like an iceberg finally relaxed, but it was only for a moment and it immediately returned to its original state. What do you mean? He asked. I refuse. Meng still replied. The sudden surprise was a bit unexpected, but listening to the goddess say the word refuse, the originally desperate gay men suddenly rekindled their fighting spirit. Even this fighting spirit is even better than before. After all, there has always been a strong rival like Xiaonai before. Now that the goddess has rejected Xiao Nai's invitation in person, she is obviously not interested in Xiao Nai. Xiao Nai has no chance, isn't that their chance? I thought it was a base white give, but who knew that the surprise would come too fast like a tornado. Tilda, the smile doesn't go away, it just shifts. It's not. Nana was originally crooked about what bags to let Meng still buy this time, and her mouth was grinning to the root of her ears. But now this bright smile was directly transferred to the face of the gay man who was heartbroken before. The main thing is a two-level reversal. Still, what's wrong with you? I specially helped you find senior brother Xiao Nai's. Nana finally reacted at this time, stepped forward and hugged the arm of her best friend with a face that I am all for you. No, it's just someone I like. That's right, aren't you here? Bah, don't talk nonsense, I've already changed my mind. So in vain. Nana was stunned. Xiao Nai was stunned. For a moment, he actually felt like shedding tears. It really confirms that sentence, confess that you don't agree. Why are you crying when I change my mind? But this time, no one laughed at him just because the other gay men were also in the same mood as Xiao Nai now. I want to cry too. The heart that has just been repaired clicks, shattered all over the ground again. It's like a roller coaster mood and their mentality is about to collapse. Xiao Nai's defense plus 11, Shawnai fury plus 11, Xiao Nai jealousy plus 11. Lin Yan, who was humming a song, taking a shower and wiping his gun, was almost scared to death without a sudden prompt. What's going on? Plus 11 is coming. At this time, the bathroom door was violently opened. Yu Gong carried a face. Fourth, I broke the defense. I'm broken, so that's why you see Lao Tzu taking a bath. Grass, you snatched the slightly tied flowers, and now I don't know which bird feather also snatched the school flowers. What do you mean? Xiao Nai was rejected by the school girl in the gymnasium, and then the school girl said that she had changed her mind and had someone she liked. Really, who's so attractive? Lin Yan pretended to be surprised, but his heart was numb with laughter. Feelings are the reason, no wonder they have soared to plus 11. The ugly rejection in front of me is afraid that the blow will be too big. This grandson, I curse him for having a son without an asshole. Why do I think you have a weird expression? Fourth, fart, it's not embarrassing for you to be stared at in the shower, get out of here. Wait until the door closes. He just clasped his hands together. It's okay, he just wants to have 10 or 8 daughters with his little girlfriend. I feel that the third child has not had good luck recently. In the dormitory, Yu Gong's legs were casually crossed on the computer desk, his fingers between Huazi, and he sighed a little. The monkey leaned on the head of the bed. Indeed, but let's be honest, he deserves it. He has been dragged for more than 3 years, and it is time to repay the debt. Right. Hao Mei lay on the bed and said while chasing, it seems to be 258,000 in the past few years, and TM is angry when I look at it. I can't say that. No matter what the third child says, it's also our dormitory, and now I order you to only laugh for 3 minutes as the head of the dormitory. Ha ha ha. Tilda, you dormitory chief, you can't hold it back, right? What are you talking about? Yes, we are all professionally trained and excellent male college students in the Department of Computer Science of Kaiyang University, so we won't laugh at others unless we can't help it. Thereupon, when Lin Yan came out of the bathroom, what I saw was the picture of the 3 sand sculptures that did not hide their laughter at all. He suddenly thought mischievously, Xiao Nai would be very exciting if he pushed the door in at this time. Even mood can be upgraded to plus 20 again. But obviously, now Xiao Nai has lost face and will not come back at all, and Lin Yan's fantasy has finally come to naught. Fourth, did you hear what we said just now? Lin Yan glanced at the foolish man who spoke. It's hard for me to hear your loud voice. Haha, do you think Najin is unlucky? It feels like everything is aimed at him. Lin Yangson said to be bold and remove the feeling which was aimed at him, shook his head, took out a 20 t-shirt he bought last year from the cabinet and put it on. Maybe I've been unlucky recently. You have to go and worship the Buddha and burn incense. Monkey, I have to talk about you. We are now a new era and a new society. Don't be feudal and superstitious. Feudal superstition? Don't you know I had a time when I was a child? This is the daily life of a male college student. Noisy, scolding, and then inexplicably began to talk about it again, and the frequency and depth of the topic of switching made people's scalps tingle. Looked at the three goods who were still talking about Zio Nai just now and inexplicably began to share the shadow of childhood. The corners of Lin Yan's mouth twitched involuntarily. Are you idle? Hearing this, Yugong's face was suddenly full of lovelessness. The monkey gave a thumbs up. Okay, that's good, you're amazing, you fell in love with Tihua. Have you ever thought about brothers? I'll tell you, I'm just idle. Do you know what kind of bullying I'm being held here just because I don't have money and power? I'm single, I'm a single dog, you're amazing, everyone loves you. What a broken school, a broken school, a broken school. Yu Gong laughed directly. Ha ha ha, monkey, you are really a talent. Another crazy one. How Mei smiled. Lin Yan, who was neatly dressed, was speechless. Okay, then you go on, the master has slipped away. What are you going to do? Needless to say, it must be a date with senior sister Weiwei, the fourth child of the dog day, a brute. Don't talk nonsense, get down to business, go out and talk to someone about the game company. Tut tut, don't you think we look stupid? Yu Gong smacked his lips. Lin Yanel said, what do you mean by being a little confident in yourself? You are, gone. He waved his hand, and just as he was about to open the door and go out, he suddenly remembered something and turned around again. By the way, let me know you don't tell Weiwei that my buddy is a rich brother. Several people were stunned. Why? Puzzled Yugong, Lin Yan shrugged. I'm afraid she'll be cranky. Got it. Hao Mei's mind was obviously much more delicate than those two big bosses, and he nodded immediately. Cheng, let's go. For Hao Mei, Lin Yan is still relatively relieved. Although this dog thing has been a traitor, what he does is quite reliable, and even his acting skills are quacked online. He was stunned and didn't see any clues. Are you really going to talk about the company? Otherwise, Lin Yan shook his neck. Then I'll be more comfortable. Kneel down, stinky boy. Come on forth, let's hold your thighs tightly. You're not really going on a date, are you? Three of you say a word to me. Lin Yan raised his middle finger in disdain, opened the door and left. Should it be said or not? He admires himself more and more now. I used to lie only on the internet, but now I don't blush when I tell nonsense to my face. It's grown up properly. Meddlesome. After solving these three loopholes, Lin Yan took out his mobile phone and made a WeChat call to Bei Weiwei. What's the matter, big scoundrel? Still busy? No, but tomorrow Urxi and they are going to Zhenyi Technology for an interview, and tonight they said that they would have a good meal to cheer themselves up. It's quite chic, Sister Weiwei. Can family members participate? No, it's all girls, so I won't take you. Bei Weiwei smiled at the end of the phone. And they don't know that we are together. What do you mean, Urxi? They don't know we've met. Lin Yan took out a cigarette and put it in his mouth but didn't light it. That's it, they didn't know when you came out that day? Yes. Bei Wei walked aside, playing with her silky hair that fell under the shawl. But I didn't know that I was going to see the hooligan. Bei Weiwei, think about it, who was a hooligan that day? I was tied up. I'm not a hooligan. It's not like someone meeting someone and staring at someone. Ah, yes, where is that? Lin Yan pretended to forget about this, and it wasn't until Bei Wei subconsciously spit out his chest that he realized that he had been deceived by this lying spirit again. Immediately I was angry. Seeing that the timing was about the same, Lin Yan immediately pretended to yawn. Sleepy, it's a little bit. I feel like I've been feeling more and more lately. Could it be that my leg isn't completely healed? Bei was slightly worried. Why? The school doctor said that as long as you don't do strenuous exercise, it's fine. He shouldn't lie to me, right? Nonsense again. Bei looked slightly disgusted. Then don't play, hurry up and lie down obediently. Okay, go to bed early and wake up early. Oh. Go to sleep. Send me a message when you wake up. I won't send it. I'm afraid of waking you up. Lin Yan grinned when he heard this. This is what he wanted. Looking at Mengyi, who was waving to him not far away, he calmly stopped in place, not panicking at all. Madam, enjoy a kiss. Hooligans? Otherwise, I'm afraid it will be difficult to sleep. I've got a lot of people here. Stimulation. You're Bei's face flushed slightly, and she didn't know if she was angry with Lin Yan or ashamed. What? The sound of a cute kiss that evokes imagination is heard. Goodbye, rascal. Look at the voice that has been hung up. Lin Yan seemed to be able to see Bei Weiwei's delicate face covered with red glow through the screen. It seems to be able to smell the unique milky fragrance of her innocent girl. It was as if I saw her slightly pursed lips. An autumn breeze blows on your face. That's nice. Lin Yan sighed in a low voice. A moment later, he slowly withdrew his gaze from his phone and returned to the other side of the road. Above the tall figure, to be exact, it should be on the plump snow-white and straight beautiful legs, touched his pockets. I made sure that I brought my ID card, so I was a little relieved. Senior brother Lin Yan. Meng still has a chain bag hanging from his right shoulder, holding a mobile phone in his hand, and his slender nails with nail art pieces are shining with a warm luster under the light of the street lamp. Lin Yan held the unlit huazi in his mouth, looking lazy and flamboyant. It's good that the school flowers are on the night. Meng still had slightly red cheeks and his free hand involuntarily pinched the hem of his skirt. Good senior brother Lin Yan in the evening. Let's go downtown. I'll take a taxi, somehow. Meng still always felt a little nervous, which may be related to the fact that he has no experience dating a guy alone for the first time, or it may be related to Lin Yan's unscrupulous gaze. Anyway, she felt like a fawn in her heart. No, talking about taking a taxi, but she couldn't find the taxi app for half a day and she was about to cry without tears. In the end, Lin Yan reached out to help her click on it. Thank you. Thank you, senior brother Lin Yan. Meng was still embarrassed and eager to find a crack in the ground to get into, and he didn't dare to raise his face to look at him at all. You fight, I'll go and smoke a cigarette. Lin Yan took out a lighter from his pocket. Good. Smack tilde Lin Yan, who walked to the side, lit a cigarette and the smoke gradually shrouded his face. Looking at Mengyi, who was secretly taking a deep breath not far away, he couldn't help but feel funny. And at the same time, Kundi Calligraphy Club classroom. The female compatriots are all gossiping and the male compatriots are all struggling with their faces and their hearts are like knives. Apparently, if you read a violent novel, go to Feilu Novel Network. The scene where Bei Weiwei answered the phone before, they all saw it clearly. I can't hear what was said though, but the smile of the goddess is enough to explain the relationship between the guy on the other end of the phone and the goddess. Urxi, share and share. Knowing that Bei Weiwei is not so easy to handle, the girls immediately turned their attention to her good girlfriend and roommate. Zhao Urxi pouted, I can't share a little. Weiwei will kill me, okay, don't hurt me. It's always okay to reveal a little, such as whether it's our school, how does it look, whether it's the same as Weiwei's top student, it's no problem. Don't try to talk to me. Urxi, I know you're the best, you're beautiful and kind, Zhao Urxi. What are you telling the truth? Yes, reveal a little bit and satisfy everyone's curiosity. Oh, you guys are so gossipy. Zhao Urxi pouted, I can't say anything, the only thing I can say is that gay men wash and sleep. Your flower is no longer a famous flower but is coerced by the love brain. Huh, what do you mean, Sister Urxi? So stupid. Zhao Urxi rolled his eyes. It means your Weiwei senior sister loves her boyfriend miserably and now her mind is full of boyfriends and our roommates are not as important as a toe of others. Ask for flowers 0 as soon as this statement came out. I saw that the gay men who were already heartbroken were hit hard again. One by one they have become sluggish, but the fire of gossip in the hearts of the girls was completely ignited and they immediately began to discuss it. Wait until Bei Weiwei comes back. Far from extinguishing this flame, it is getting stronger and stronger. In this regard, Bei Weiwei is also helpless. I can only sit in the position with a blush. In fact, his mind has already drifted out of the clouds. Is the scoundrel asleep? You should be asleep. He is so lazy, he loves to sleep so much and he is not good at studying. Zai, he must have slept very soundly. Do you snore? Do you grind your teeth? Is it ugly to sleep? All kinds of strange questions surfaced in Bei Weiwei's mind one by one, floated by and started over and over again. Finally came to a conclusion, Urxi is wrong, she's really full of that rascal now. Thinking like this, Bei Weiwei involuntarily lowered his head and glanced at the loose slacks, inexplicably thought, if that scoundrel sees what he is wearing now, he will definitely rack his brains to play hooligan again. After all, you can't see anything thinking about it. She couldn't help but laugh silly. Canal Street Night Market, one of the most prosperous areas in Qingcheng at night. Ancient canals and ancient buildings are stacked on top of each other. It perfectly outlines an ink painting scroll of Yanyu Jiangnan, at that time, crowded ancient streets. A couple of men and women walk side by side, and everywhere they pass can always attract slightly amazing eyes. No way. The combination of handsome men and beautiful women will become the most beautiful scenery in the crowd no matter what era. At that time, Meng was still very close to Lin Yan. It was so close that she seemed to be sticking to Lin Yan's body. Actually, college couples are like that. Women chasing men are not just talking, unless it's ugly. If there is a little bit of posture, that date is basically done. And Meng Yan finally walked to an alley, pretending to go in the wrong direction with Lin Yan and taking the opportunity to hold his arm, feel the girl's upright bullet. Lin Yan is determined. That's the right touch. That kind of novel is written softly or something. It's just. Meng still naturally didn't know what Lin Yan was thinking about all the way. If you know, I'm afraid she's going to call the police, all right. Compared with Bei Weiwei, this eldest lady obviously has shallow social experience, and she doesn't know that society is sinister at all. No, the words spoken are just as heartless. Senior brother Lin Yan, you. My chest hurts a little on the top of your arm. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh, number, it's okay. It's because I've been a little fat lately and my underwear has become a little tight, so it hurts to touch it lightly. Fat? Lin Yan's face was full of strangeness. Does this Meng still have any misunderstanding about fat? Just like her, Lin Yan is afraid that she can cry 10 times with one punch and she is still fat. Yes, I weigh myself every day before I practice, and it has been increasing recently, but my legs and arms have not become thicker, my belly has not grown, and I don't know where the meat has grown. The corners of Lin Yan's mouth twitched slightly. I suspect that you are showing off, but I have no evidence. I don't have. Meng still defended in a low voice, and before Lin Yan could speak, she suddenly pointed to the stall on the side. I want to eat this. To kosher stinky tofu. Lin Yan shrugged. Go buy it. Let's together. I don't have any money. Haha. Looking at her loveless expression, Lin Yan inexplicably felt a little happy. Let's go. It seems that the roadside stall opened the stomach buds of this rich daughter. The next half hour she never stopped. Of course, it doesn't matter. Anyway, she is a rich woman, and the watches she wears are all 6-digit, not to mention eating roadside stalls. Even if she is a 3-star Michelin family, she can also be a canteen. What Lin Yan didn't understand was, why do you have to drag him every time, as if at this moment it is already spicy and desperate to drink water, but he still insists on waiting for him to finish smoking this cigarette with a small face. Lin Yan finally pinched out the cigarette butt, looked at. Meng was still startled, as if instinctively grabbed her arm, and his face was full of distress. Senior brother, what are you doing? Followed by a puffed-out mouth and word at her fingers and blew stupidly. Lin Yan was also taken aback by her reaction, but she didn't stop it. After all, she seemed quite cute at this moment. The explosion starts. Send a chapter an hour. Stone me to death with a monthly pass, just. Actually, I really want to talk about it. Lin Yan also wants to thank this eldest lady. After all, without her stimulation, he would not be able to hold 3 lottery draws now. 10 draw progress, 310, does it still hurt? Meng still raised her pretty face, and her clear peach blossom eyes seemed to be hazy with a layer of mist. It hurts, blow it again, Hugh. Lin Yan's face was full of weirdness, and he said in his heart, why are the little girls so easy to deceive now? Okay, I'm kidding you. What does it hurt when you have rough skin and thick flesh? As he spoke, he tried to withdraw his hand. As a result, he was embarrassed to find that he was caught tightly, and he didn't try hard at first, so he didn't pull it back. I was in doubt. Saw that Meng was still a little ruddy, her skin was already white, and under the light she only felt that her delicate face was pink and tender. Without a trace, he changed from the posture of holding Lin Yan's wrist back to the previous state of holding his arm. Let's go eat that. The case has been solved. Lin Yan can be regarded as solving the case. No wonder this eldest lady has to wait for him for everything, and she is afraid that she will not find a chance or excuse to hold his hand when she comes back. In fact, this situation is also easy to understand from the perspective of boys. After all, for a little girl or a little virgin who has no experience in love, it always takes a lot of courage to take the first step, and not being sure to do it again or go further is difficult for many people, especially thin-skinned. Tut. Lin Yan was secretly speechless. Accidents are not unexpected. Unexpectedly, Mengya's actions and demeanor do not look like people who have had emotional experience, and it is also that a daughter like her is estimated to be well protected by her family, that is. She was led astray by Nai when she went to college, and she lived as a licking dog for 3 years. Sad, lamentable, but thinking that she and Bei Weiwei belong to the same kind of people and both have obvious love brains, it is not so surprising. The lake at night has a breeze from spring to autumn. The slightest coolness seems to announce that summer is gone. Benches, Lin Yan and Meng still sat side by side. The former is slightly bored while the latter munches on the food in his hand, thumb pan-fried. Raw fried buns the size of thumb nails were piled up in the small cup she held. The occasional collision of eyes will make Meng still feel like a deer in his heart, only when Lin Yan looked away. She dared to sneak a look at the boy next to her. The more you look at it, 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 the more intoxicated. Meng still felt strange. She didn't know if it was because of her heart or what. She just felt that when she was with senior brother Lin Yan, she was very relaxed. Lazy, it's as if the air around you is sweet. Senior brother Lin Yan tilde Meng still suddenly called softly. Lin Yan turned his head when he heard this. I saw her fair-skinned jade holding a small plastic fork in her hand, poking a small raw fry and stopping in the air. This is delicious. Lin Yan shrugged, opening his mouth to swallow as if he was nothing compared to Meng still chewing elegantly. He belonged to swallowing directly. After all, it's really too small. It's tasteless. Meng was still speechless and muttered in a low voice, "You want to bite it?" muttered as he turned on feeding mode again. Lin Yan was shameless for a day or two, and he accepted the feeding very happily. This time I learned to be well behaved. Bite it before swallowing it. Meng was still full of anticipation. How does it taste? What does it taste? It's okay, it's the level of an ordinary roadside stall. He guessed that Meng still thought it was delicious, and he probably hadn't touched the roadside stalls before. Speaking of which, he also remembered that he was still a god-level chef, but he hadn't played it once. Dereliction of duty, dereliction of duty. It's okay, you can eat it yourself, I'll go buy a bottle of water. Lin Yan stood up as he spoke, and the moment his arm was withdrawn, he could clearly feel that Meng Yan's body was trembling unnaturally. Tut. After looking for a long time, Lin Yan found a commissary and originally thought that it would be cold, so he didn't buy ice. But then he changed his mind. Here, drink some water. Lin Yan returned to the bench by the lake and handed the bottle of ice to Meng Yi. Meng was still lost, took the water and just wanted to thank him but was tightened by Bing's pretty face, but he still took it obediently, but his hesitant appearance naturally did not escape Lin Yan's eyes. Can't drink ice? Oh number. I just can't drink it these days. In this way, then you drink this bottle is not ice. Lin Yan smiled and changed it. Get, the ID card is considered a white belt tilde. Meng still naturally didn't know that the beast next to him had so many routines to buy water, and he felt that he was considerate. It can only be said that young, too young. Senior brother Lin Yan, everyone has been busy looking for a Xi unit recently. Have you found it? Her plump and snow-white legs overlapped slightly because the height of the bench was too low and it was only comfortable to tilt to the sides. And because he was sitting very close to Lin Yan, the left leg was naturally attached to his leg, and that's not even the main thing. The most important thing is that the bench is too low and Lin Yan's hand can only find a support point to be comfortable, which was originally placed in the small gap between the two. However, now that position has been occupied by Mengya's big white legs. It's hard. To put it or not to put it, that's a problem. Wait a minute. Tangled hair, what about falling in love? Obviously, I came to the base, but now I can't get on the base and I can't get some interest, that's it. Lin Yan immediately landed his hand on Meng Yan's snow-white thigh, whether to say it or not. It's so moist, and Meng is still like an electric shock. The whole person is confused. On the other hand, Lin seemed to be fine. I didn't look for it, it's hard to find the unit now, let's take a look. Meng still blushed slightly, wanting to say something, but he always couldn't help but think crankily. I heard that Zionai confessed to the school flower. Congratulations, you can be regarded as getting what you wanted. In terms of shamelessness, it depends on Lin Yan. Huh. Meng still opened her mouth slightly. Obviously, she didn't expect Lin Yan to suddenly talk about this, and she always felt weird touching someone's leg and saying congratulations. She only felt that her brain was buzzing, and it didn't get what I wanted, okay? Nonsense, he didn't confess, he just asked me to go for a walk. Yes, I thought it was a confession. Senior brother Lin Yan, are you bullying me? Why do you say that? You're obviously like this and you're deliberately laughing at me. What's that? Meng still looked at the harmless appearance of other animals and his face was immediately full of resentment. A moment later, I saw her take a deep breath. Senior brother Lin Yan, what do you think of me? She wasn't loud, but she was extremely determined. Even the usually docile eyes have become firm. Lin Yan naturally wouldn't be frightened by her. It's just a little girl with zero emotional experience. Perfect, beautiful, in good shape, and above all a rich woman. Meng was still not happy at all, there are no other words, kind-hearted. Meng was still full of lovelessness and immediately saw her suddenly get up, pull up Lin Yan and walk towards the outside of the ancient street. 10 minutes later, Canal Number 1, a well-known luxury residential complex in Kaiyang City. Needless to say, the location is only a 10-minute walk from Canal Old Street. At that time, Lin Yan was standing in the panoramic flat on the 26th floor. The living room is 180 meters of panoramic floor-to-ceiling glass. The night view is a must. Standing here, it's as if you're trampling the whole city under your feet. Let's be honest. Lin Yan knew that Meng was still the eldest lady, but he didn't know that his family was so rich. Ordinary college students are still worried about the rent of 1,000 per month, and she already lives alone in a top flat of 200 square meters. It's outrageous. If you read a violent novel, go to Feilu Novel Network, shake your head. Outrageous and outrageous. Lin Yan is still speechless. Why did she bring herself home? You can't think you're trying to do anything to him, right? At the right time, there was a snapping sound of slippers stomping on the floor. Meng still walked out with a suitcase. Bang. Placed on the ground, she didn't notice the spring light that appeared at Lin Yan's angle and neckline because of her range of movements. Black, lace edge, sure enough it's a little small, can't hold back. Whoa. Meng still opened the combination lock and the built-in mechanism of the lid opened and the lid was directly unfolded. Lin Yan reluctantly looked away and subconsciously squatted. It's everything, he said as he picked up a copy in his hand. Goodfellas Piano Grade 10. Flip through another book. Dance 13th grade. Second prize in National Painting Competition. National? I'm pretty good too. Meng Yan's voice pulled Lin Yan back to reality from the accident, and looking at the trophy in his hand, he couldn't laugh or cry. Does the relationship feel that you look down on her? There's no denying it. Lin Yan did look down on her, and it was not strange. It may be the same as Yugong and them. They obviously have strength, but they were suppressed by the protagonist's aura. Don't forget. Their family also has the aura of a heroine. Lin Yan gave a thumbs up. Meng still had to put away the certificates and trophies and move them back again. When it was put away, as soon as he walked out of the room, he saw Lin Yan in the living room with Erlang's legs crossed and looking through a magazine. She instinctively paused. Eyebrows and eyes looked at this scene gently. It wasn't until Lin Yan found her that he walked up to him with a red face. It's not early, I'm back. Since he couldn't get on the base, Lin Yan naturally didn't need to stay. I saw him close the magazine with a snap, stood up and shook his somewhat sore neck. Meng was still a little flustered when he saw this. She hasn't even gotten down to business yet. Lin Yan had already come to the door, and when he was putting on his shoes, he suddenly thought of something and raised his head. Oh yes, I apologize to you. I always thought that our school flower sister was a vase. Meng still instinctively raised his little hand. I didn't mean that. Time is pressing, let's chat on WeChat, otherwise I should be locked outside the dormitory. Lin Yan put on his shoes and stomped his feet, still looking lazy, nodded and pushed the door open. This moment, Meng still moved suddenly. The next second, she hugged Lin Yan from behind. For a person with zero emotional experience, every encounter is a blessing, and for a moment, Meng still didn't know why there was always the illusion that this was her only chance. As if with this door closing, everything will go up in smoke, and her encounter with Lin Yan can only be fixed on the ancient canal street after all. Meng still didn't want that, so she rushed desperately. Senior brother Lin Yan, I like you. Lin Yan 666, feel the delicate body behind you and the touch of spring. He's fucked up. There are only two choices before him. 1. Promise her. 2. Promise her and stay overnight. Thereupon, where is the bathroom? Too much water. Meng still thought of countless possibilities, but he didn't expect this moment. The girl was played bad by Lin Yan. Drain the water. Lin Yan shook his hand and came out. Movement is heard. Meng still got up in a panic. Her emotions had just been brewing in place, and now that she was interrupted, she didn't know what to say. Lin Yan looked at her with interest. Hug me again. If you don't hug me, you can go back. It was meant to be a joke. What he didn't expect was that Meng still really rushed into the bison and pounced. Lin Yan, who hit it with all the force, didn't feel that he took a few steps back before stabilizing his body. Boy, let you hug, didn't let you hit people with the ball. Feeling the soft and delicate body in his arms, Lin Yan was full of guilt. Bad fate, bad fate. What about a date? Knowing that he would not refuse, why should he take the initiative? If he takes the initiative, it's really hard for him not to accept it. Senior brother Lin Yan, I can. Do you think you agreed? Half an hour later, Meng still slowly raised his pretty face and his voice was like a mosquito. Lin Yan shrugged. I want to say that I don't agree, that you can't call the police to arrest me. I will. Meng still smiled slyly. Okay, it's all like that, right? Hey. Meng still smirked and couldn't help but tighten the arm that hugged his waist. I'm so happy, senior brother Lin Yan. How happy are you? Super happy? Happier than winning 5 million in the lottery. I'm happy to win 5 million in the lottery I haven't bought, Meng still said weakly. The corners of Lin Yan's mouth twitched slightly and he said okay. He was only 20 years old and lived in a house that other people couldn't work hard for generations, and it was normal not to realize it. Shake your head. If you don't let go, I really won't be able to go back to the dormitory. That's a lot of room. 3-2, isn't it too fast to live together so quickly? You know, I'm a thin-skinned person. Meng still looked disgusted. How do I know? It's obviously not thin at all. On the old street just now. As she spoke, she blushed and couldn't go on. Lin Yan suddenly made a straight face. I think there may be some misunderstanding in the middle. You restore the scene and we will analyze and analyze. Poof. Meng still smiled, rubbed his head against his chin and said in shame, why are you so bad? You are so serious when you play. Not necessarily. What do you mean? If you play seriously, you have to look at what kind of ball you play, and some balls don't play very seriously. Like, Meng was still as bright as the stars and his eyes were full of curiosity. Lin Yan coughed lightly. You'll know later. Meng still heard the well-behaved oh sound and didn't ask again but said, Senior brother, I'll take you to visit my house, said without Lin Yan responding. She let go of the arm around his waist and consciously took his big hand. Let's go. Lin Yan shrugged his shoulders and didn't speak. Basically, Meng was still talking the whole time. She has a strong desire to share. At first, Lin Yan thought that she was just like this, but later found out that she was actually lonely. Her parents are abroad all the year round and she is basically alone. Although her uncle also loves her, she is the only one living in the house, and for a social animal like humans, loneliness is indeed a torment. That's what makes it clear. Why is she always wronged by those ill-intentioned little followers? Alone, in his early 20s, rich, with little social experience, he doesn't know the sinister society. Such a person is very easy to deceive. Speaking of deception, Lin Yan suddenly thought, I shouldn't be deceiving, right? Hello, why? 4th, the dormitory is closed. I won't go back tonight. Lin Yan said lightly, but there was a ghost scream on the other end of the phone. What do you think? I've been in an internet cafe all night. Cut tilde. Suddenly, several people lost interest, and after dropping a cordial condolence such as "don't die suddenly in an internet cafe," they hung up the phone directly. Lin Yan shrugged his shoulders and put away his phone. Meng still walked out of the kitchen with a fruit bowl. Is it my roommate's phone? Lin Yan looked at her, who had changed into cool pajamas. Her posture was graceful and her beautiful legs were plump and snow white. Typical clothing looks thin and undressing has flesh. Well, ask me why I don't go back. And what do you say? I said I was entangled in a goblin. Lin Yan presumptuously stopped her forehead and waist, and the existence of light translucent pajamas did not affect the feel at all. Meng still blushed and said, quick, eat the fruit, I'll make the bed. I don't see that our Meng Zia Ohua is quite virtuous. Lin Yan looked at the rather beautiful plating in front of him and was also slightly surprised. Hee, thanks for the compliment. Meng still bent his eyebrows, his buttocks lightly placed on his thighs, and he smiled very happily. Apparently, she's in a very good mood right now. It didn't last until she fell asleep and her face still had the joy of getting what she wanted. Wake up, it's already sun-drenched. Fortunately, today is Saturday and I don't have to worry about being late, but there are a few missed calls. It's all from Yugong. Obviously, he was afraid that he would die suddenly in the internet cafe, and he didn't go back to sleep in the dormitory early in the morning. On this, Lin Yan was casually perfunctory, but Bei Weiwei's chat box made him a little embarrassed. After all, I don't have much experience and it's normal to have some weak hearts. The lazy pig didn't get up, still sleeping tilde banging, pig. It's so boring, I wanted to call you to go to the city with me tilde. Urxie, they went in for an interview, it's so boring, scoundrel, I'm going to work, let me go to work. Full of energy, 11 knock. The knock on the door sounded just right. Lin Yan came back to his senses and didn't rush to reply but launched WeChat, got up and opened the door. Meng was still fully dressed. It seems that people are indeed more self-disciplined than him and they have obviously gotten up early. And he was looking at Meng Yi and Meng Yi naturally saw him shirtless. After a short period of stunned, I instinctively covered my eyes. Lin Yan was stunned and immediately reacted and said without love, I'm sorry, it's ugly to you. Oh it's beautiful. Meng is still busy making a stand. It's not that she deliberately caters to it, but Lin Yan's figure is indeed not bad with 8-pack abs and wide shoulders. The place that should be thick is thick and the place where it should be long is long. Are you talking about mermaid lines? What do you think it is? Amused by her reaction, Lin Yan turned around and picked up the t-shirt and put it on, completely forgetting the criminal evidence in the trash can. It is said that to capture a man's heart you must first grasp a man's stomach. Meng still did the same, it is. There are a little twists and turns in the process and the results are a little unsatisfactory. Looking at the plate of black breakfast in front of me, I don't know what it was. Lin Yan felt the need to call an ambulance and wait first. Meng still looked at him as if he was facing a great enemy and immediately blushed. Can you eat? Nonsense, you can eat too, or I'll do it. Lin Yan sighed, poured the pot of garbage into the trash can with Meng Yi's pitiful expression, got up and walked into the kitchen. Opened the refrigerator. Yes, the things are quite complete, full of them, but there are not many ingredients. Fortunately, there are eggs and noodles. Meng was still standing aside, staring blankly. Lin Yan took out what he needed and then asked, will you eat it below? Eat! Although he felt something strange, Meng still raised his white arm very unproductively. Lin Yan nodded and began to get busy. In fact, you don't have to be busy with anything, everything seems to be in order, but it is smooth. In fact, Lin Yan subconsciously followed the tutorial in his head. Let's be honest, he really didn't know that there was so much attention to underneath before. Maybe that's what the chefs do. Meng still quietly leaned on the side-by-side refrigerator, just quietly looking at the busy man in front of him. There is a different kind of brilliance in the eyes. 10 minutes later, that's it. Lin Yan first served her a bowl and added an egg, and the green onions floated on the white noodles, which looked like an ordinary bowl of egg noodles. But for Meng Zhen, this is not ordinary. Whether it's delicious or not, it's a more expensive gift for her than anything, priceless. I saw her walking out of the kitchen with a happy face. Lin Yan shook his head and was just about to kill the rest of the pot but saw a burst of rapid footsteps coming from far and near, followed by Meng's still excited voice. Senior brother Lin Yan, you are too delicious and spicy underneath. Lin Yan, 6. Let's be honest, it's not that he thinks it's crooked, it's Meng Yan's performance and her tone that make it difficult for Lin Yan not to think crookedly. The latter naturally didn't know what he was thinking, dancing in that excited hand. Lin Yan felt that her performance was too exaggerated at first and she should have deliberately flattered herself. As a result, when he tasted it, he couldn't help but give himself a thumbs up. Awesome, man. It looks ordinary, but the taste is far from being comparable to the ordinary home-cooked noodles that fill the stomach. Of course, when it comes to breaking the sky, it is just a bowl of broken noodles. Meng Zhen's reaction was still exaggerated, but understandable. Even if Lin Yan's cooking is not delicious, she may have this reaction. Love brain, always go your own way. No, a bowl of broken noodles, she is still there after eating. Lin Yan got up to say goodbye to her, although the gentle township is worth nostalgia, but it is not a good thing to be too drunk. What's more, he is still in a special situation. It's the weekend today. Meng was still holding his arm, pitiful. Lin Yan's face was full of pampering. Fool, we still have a lot of weekends in the future. This sentence successfully made Meng still stupid and couldn't tell the difference between the southeast and the northwest. Lin Yan also got out smoothly. Depend on this acting, why don't you try it in the entertainment industry? Leave Canal 1. Lin Yan did not rush back to school but rushed to the Love Apartment bar. During the period, he also ventilated with Bei Weiwei. The latter blamed him for waking up so late and he said that he was thinking about the company last night and slept too late. Fair and reasonable, college students work hard to start a business. It's a pity that Bei Weiwei, who didn't hide his wit, immediately pointed out that he was lying and he must have been playing with his mobile phone very late. She didn't believe that this guy was a hardworking person. Fortunately, Xiao Nizi was innocent by nature and didn't think too much, just warned him not to stay up late in the future. Lin Yan naturally agreed and did not forget to tease a few words. As a result, he was labeled a hooligan again. The little couple flirted and scolded for a while, and Lin Yan also asked about business, such as Zhao Erxi, how their interview was. After all, she hadn't forgotten what Bei Weiwei said yesterday. Zhao Erxi and they will follow her if they don't pass the interview, although Zhao Erxi doesn't look very smart and she may not be able to count on her to make games or something, but it's not bad to be a little sister who serves tea. And she has a good relationship with Bei Weiwei, like sisters. Although it is the norm to part ways after graduating from college, Lin Yan still hopes that Bei Weiwei can live like he was in college, but unfortunately it has not yet come to fruition. Bei Weiwei said that Zhao Erxi and Sissy have not come out yet and it is estimated that there will be a while until arriving at the Love Apartment. Lin Yan hung up the phone. The bar door was a little deserted today and there was no one gathered next to Rafa. Look at a few security guards who are constantly patrolling back and forth. Lin Yan also understood. The money was not spent in vain. Under the shocked gaze of the security guard, Lin Yan opened the door and walked into his own industry. If you read a violent novel, go to Feilu Novel Network. Well, the service is quite reliable and clean. Lin Yan walked into the office, sat down, and came to the interview after a while. There are tenants in the community and there are also appointments on the recruitment app. There are even old men and old women. After all, Lin Yan's salary is not low, and what is written on the blackboard is that there is no cap on 6,000 / 20,000. The old intermediary has professional words. It doesn't matter if he can get it or not, write it down first. If you can't get it, you will reflect on yourself. If you work hard enough, the bar business is very difficult. Lin Yan plans to recruit 6 people, 2 shifts, 2 bartenders, and 4 waiters. Sounds a little less, but it's actually enough. After all, the location is in the community and it's not a place to do business, and those who come are relaxed and recreational, and the customer group is fixed in the community, and word of mouth is more important than marketing. First of all, Mandarin is not standard to flash aside. Secondly, the big flower arm or something, get out. Finally, don't look ugly. All right, he can't do back adjustments and he can only use his eyes to see which one is pleasing to the eye. Experience in clearing bars is preferred. The bartender should be more cautious. He is not too satisfied with the noodles, the action is not sassy enough, and the taste is… To be honest, Lin Yan couldn't taste it. It's embarrassing he doesn't drink, but… Think about it, he doesn't know how to drink, some people do. If memory serves, Mr. Hu is a frequent visitor to the bar and the bench dance is sassy and promiscuous and she is a proper jumping girl. Just look for her, when even take out your phone. Good morning, Mr. Hu. 3601 In the past, weekends were Hu Yifei's happiest moments because it can be rotten. But this weekend, it's hard for her to feel happy anymore. After all, there are more than 100,000 deaths inexplicably and there are ghosts who can be happy. Coupled with the rumors in the school, her head is about to explode. It's not. At this moment she was wilting and lying on the bed. The stiff breasts are squeezed and deformed. Under the translucent nightdress that is enough to make people squirt blood, the fair-skinned beautiful legs are slender and straight. The thighs are round and full and the calves are well-proportioned and slender. Descending the curve, the white jade feet rested slightly on the edge of the bed, swaying slightly, and the toes coated with black nail polish were delicate and smooth. Buzz, a message pops up in the prompt box. Hu Yifei doesn't care about the content, what she cares about is the remarks. Slut, depend on, he's not going to come on the first day to collect debts, is he? If it were someone else, Hu Yifei would never think so. Because in her cognition, except for a few bastards, she is quite a gentleman. Until this slut appears, let her know what it means that there are mountains outside the mountains and there are people outside the people. Pretend not to see, but will you be called on for debts? This bastard can do anything, maybe have to splash paint on her door after a fierce ideological struggle. Hu Yifei finally opened WeChat. What? Do me a favor, not available today weekend. I'm going out soon, pay back, Hu Yifei. Sure enough, that's right, this bastard just has no grace. Let's talk. Well, why do you mention money? How hurtful it is to raise money. Lin Yan, you say, what is within Mr. Hu's ability? Help me taste the bartender's wine, you know, as a good student I don't know how to drink. Are you downstairs at the bar, confused 460 or else, just wait. After replying, she struggled to sit up and it could be seen by the swing of the mountain peak that the woman was actually in a vacuum. Flip out the matching hood for the 36D model. Hu Yifei skillfully put it on. Then washed, dressed up and operated together, Lin Yan and the other flowers were thanked. Looked at Hu Yifei who pushed the door in. The tight-fitting vest exposes the slender and well-proportioned white jade arms and the breath on the chest looks very textured. The lower body is denim super shorts with slippers. Well, it's casual, it's her style. Where's the wine? Hu Yifei is now indifferent to his aggressive gaze, knowing that this bastard is like that and it is purely his own guilt to be angry with him. Lin Yan Nunu-mouthed and motioned to the inside of the bar. Hu Yifei was busy pouting and drilled inside and he could see that he was also a drunkard. You can't find a wife like this, but what does it have to do with him? He has no shortage of wives. Admiring her deep and white ravines, Lin Yan lit a cigarette and smiled very comfortably. Bah, what the hell is this? Lin Yan exhaled smoke and looked at Hu Yifei who was babbling with interest. Not good. Which bartender did this? Let him come over and I promise not to kill him. It's not as good as me. I didn't see that Mr. Hu could also mix alcohol. Tusk, I'll be a lot better and I can be seen by you little brat. Brat. This title surprised Lin Yan a little. He doesn't have an opinion but he doesn't recognize it. Pulling it out won't scare you to death. Anyway, this is definitely not good. My taste is not tricky, I dislike it, and those people in the community will definitely not be satisfied. Also, keep trying. Lin Yan took a cigarette in his mouth and motioned for her to continue. Hu Yifei pursed his lips although he was a little unhappy with his order but he didn't say anything. Taste cup after cup. The end result was clearly unsatisfactory. The taste is so bad I won't pay if I am allowed to drink this wine. Ding! Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, 3 million in cash. No way. Hearing Hu Yifei say this, Lin Yan felt that it was better to rely on others than on himself. and he had to come, so he reluctantly used the 3 lottery opportunities that he had just prepared for 10 consecutive draws. It's good that I didn't draw it for the first time, however the triple draw is cooler than the single draw. 3 million, ding! Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, a set of 150 square meters of commercial housing in the Love apartment community. Wipe. Ding! Congratulations to the host for the reward, perfect blending technique. Note, skill rewards will be issued automatically. Lin Yan, sure enough, good brother, being a bartender isn't as easy as you might think. It is necessary to grasp the origin, physical characteristics, taste characteristics, production process, product name and drinking method of each liquor, and to be able to identify the quality of the wine, the vintage, etc. In addition, guests need to make reasonable recommendations for what kind of wine they need to pair with different desserts. Finally, because cocktails are made up of a base wine with different accessories, what kind of physical and chemical effects will be produced by the wine and different accessories, and thus what kind of taste differences will be produced, is the basis for bartenders to create new drinks. And all this was still an unfamiliar field for Lin Yan a few seconds ago, but the devil knows that he was still a pure novice to wine in the last second. In this second, you will become a top bartender and then you will become a top bartender. Is there any? Go back without me, waste my time, don't think that my creditor can call me at will. Yifei's voice dragged Lin Yan out of the sea of wine. He shrugged. One more glass. Where? I haven't adjusted it yet. Yifei felt that he had been tricked and was about to run away, but his eyes widened in shock. Isn't it? I didn't say I wouldn't. Then you call me to taste it. Lin Yan flicked the cigarette ash. You can leave now. Turn your face and don't recognize people, pull out the cock ruthlessly, bastard things. Words like these kept drifting through Yifei's mind and finally angrily dropped a sentence, slut, then he pouted and walked away. Lin Yan naturally has no interest in keeping her now that she has become a professional. Why do you need this running girl? It turned out to be funny. He had just picked up the props when a shadow appeared at the door. Yifei turned back inexplicably. Leaning directly against the bar, he squinted his eyes and said, It's all here, let's try it. Mr. Hu, you want to laugh at me, right? Lin Yan held a cigarette in his mouth and stared at her palm-sized little face with a smile. Was poked out of his mind, and Yifei also blushed. But he still said stiffly, How can it be? What I have always advocated is encouraging education. Don't worry, labor and management believe in your wickedness. If it weren't for the fact that he knew her better than Yifei's hood, Lin Yan would almost believe her nonsense. But it doesn't matter, stay, just let him earn some emotional points, it's missing now. Lin Yan swore in his mind that he would no longer owe anything, and this time he would make up for 10 consecutive draws and then do it. Otherwise, chop your hands. Yifei naturally didn't know what Lin Yan was thinking. She is just thinking about it for a while. No matter how the wine he mixes is, she will complain fiercely first. In fact, as soon as Lin Yan started, she couldn't wait. What are you doing bartending? Sure you're not dispensing poison. What can your posture be cooler, like the little handsome guy in the bar, fancy bartending? In short, like an ant in the vegetable market, her mouth never stopped. Off-site factors obviously couldn't interfere with Lin Yan. When he was engaging in people's mentality, Yifei didn't know where he was, and it was useless for her little bit of road. Lin Yan ignored her and calmly deployed. There is naturally a set of fancy bartender skills, but Lin Yan is not interested. It's all a marketing routine made up by the bar. Who would do those stupid moves and play monkey with a serious bartender? It will also be able to attract a group of little sisters who like rap. Don't look at Yifei's Huan. She's still a doctor, although it's not yet, but people are also well-known scholars. Do you really like those? Don't make a fuss, it's just a mouth. Lin Yan is really playing monkey play and she doesn't know how to bury it. And seeing Lin Yan quietly bartending there, ignoring her at all, Yifei also closed his mouth. Bored, she lifted her hips and sat down on the revolving stool in front of the bar, one arm on the bar, one arm on the face. Let's be honest. This slut is really handsome when he's quiet. The facial features are very delicate, the face shape is also very nice, the height is 185 and the figure is not the kind of skinny monkey. it can be said to be the top shape. It's just that people are cheaper and that look is a little annoying. Is it handsome? Thank you, Mr. Hu, for the compliment, and by the way, your wine. You're so shameless. Hu Yifei held back for a long time. After all, he didn't let out any good farts, picked up the cocktail glass he handed over, carefully studied it for a moment, and then raised his head. I shouldn't go to the hospital, right? If you're afraid, don't drink it. Lin Yan wiped the countertop and didn't bother to raise his head. Hu Yifei was most afraid of being provoked and immediately stalked her slender neck like a swan. Who said I was scared? Just confirm it. Who knows if you put anything. As he spoke, he picked up the wine, opened his pink lips, and took a sip. I originally thought that I would start to babble when I took a sip and then enter the spit mouth cannon mode. Outcome. When the wine is entered, all the complaints and mouths are forgotten. I saw her staring at her beautiful eyes in shock, and she picked up the cup in disbelief and tasted it again. This time it was noticeably more than the last time. The smell of this wine. This taste, Hu Yifei shocked +13, Hu Yifei's surprise +13, Hu Yifei's pleasure +13. Boy, Lin Yan was a little shocked. How, after cleaning up the countertop, he looked at Hu Yifei, who was still intoxicated at this time. Even if she has a hard mouth, she can't get out of any problems, so she has to bite the bullet. I can't imagine that you really have just one hand. Lin Yan's face was full of banter. Oh yes, what do I want to say? Oh yes, it's time for you to open this store, right? You're really blunt about it. Lin Yan felt a little funny and then didn't bother with her and looked at the decorations around him. Well, it's just a few days, but I haven't recruited anyone yet. Hu Yifei pouted. You must be too picky. Teacher Hu, you are still so arrogant in debt. Aren't you afraid that I will splash paint at your door? I really don't like to hear you talk. Lin Yan shrugged. Boss, for another drink. Next time definitely, I pay. If you have the money, pay me back first. Hu Yifei really feels aggrieved. Debuted for so many years, she's never been aggrieved by someone so many times. Go home and never see you again. Remember to pay it back. Hu Yifei stumbled with a face full of lovelessness. I beg you not to rush. Lin Yan smiled. I'm also afraid that you will forget. Heh. Hu Yifei sneered, turned around and left, but when he arrived at the door, he suddenly turned his face again. You can open next Wednesday. How? My college roommate gets married next Wednesday and the community should be very lively, and I heard that the community will be renamed at that time and the couple's housing rent will be halved and water and electricity will be free. Damn it, why am I telling him this? Hu Yifei felt that something was wrong with her, so she immediately twisted her ass and left. Looking at her departing back, Lin Yan grinned. Of course he knows what Hu Yifei said. Wang Taiden and Tian Erniu. Wang Taiden lives in 3601 while Hu Yifei's college roommate Tian Erniu lives in 3602 opposite the door. The beginning of the story, it is also the starting point of Love Apartment. Even if Hu Yifei didn't remind him, he would choose to open on this day. But he forgot one thing. He seemed to have gotten a 150 square meter commercial house in the Love Apartment before. Come to think of this, he was busy checking. After all, he didn't know the house number or anything, and he didn't care when the prompt popped up just now. The main thing at that time was that all my thoughts were on the results of the third draw. It's negligent. Building 1 not bad. If Lin Yan remembers correctly, Love Apartment Building 1 is the most expensive and the best house type. No, 3602, 36th floor. Looks a little tall. If you read a violent novel, go to Feilu Novel Network. If there is a power outage, there is no elevator. Wait, 3602, Lin Yan didn't react at all. Isn't this where Tian Erniu lives now? Feelings, he has become Chen Meijia's landlord. Lin Yan is definitely not worried about the property rights issue. The system is delivered, there is no problem at all. It's really a bit unaccustomed to suddenly becoming a landlord. To be precise, he remembered a pure love drama that he used to love to watch. It seems to be called A Heartwarming Little Landlord. It's hard to say. The bar is settled here and now it's a matter for the game company. Now all he has to do is go through all kinds of formalities. Come to think of it, he immediately took out his car keys and prepared to settle these trivial matters this afternoon. Just when the door is closed, look at the recruitment blackboard. After hesitating, I took it off and put it back in the utility room. It's not that employees aren't needed, but you don't need so much, just find someone who is responsible for cleaning up. During the day, the bar doesn't have much business. And if it's just to clean up, Chen Meijia is the most suitable candidate. This thing doesn't have a serious job. The rent is enough? Lin Yan gives her something to do which can not only improve her emotional value but also prevent her from defaulting on rent and save her the trouble of recruiting workers. Properly kill multiple birds with one stone. 3,601. As soon as Yifei entered the door, he saw a cheap face. She was taken aback. Zhang Zia Oxian, what the hell are you doing? Lisa, this pervert actually let me go to Taily now. I only slept for 4 hours. 4 hours. Yifei looked at him, who was wailing with disgust. Obviously he didn't even want to take care of it, and immediately stepped on the stairs and went upstairs. 3601 is a duplex. The only big room upstairs is Yifei's. Zhang Zia Oxian was ignored by her not once or twice, and he didn't care, so he immediately wailed to himself, until the roar of a supercar downstairs. He stopped howling and took 3 steps and 2 steps to the balcony, the height of the 36th floor, and the people at the bottom of the building were about the same as ants. But he still saw the Rafa at a glance. To be precise, as the deputy director of the neighborhood committee, he knew yesterday that they had a man's dream parked under the building. To say that there is no envy is false. He was a late-night radio host, and his favorite thing to listen to was the roar of supercars, quite decompressing, and at the same time, Yifei, who had just come upstairs, naturally heard the cry of the sports car engine. The devil sent the god to the window and looked down. His eyes were gloomy and he didn't know what he was thinking. Rafa, it's so handsome, husband, let's buy one too. You can't afford to kill me. What? Don't lie to me, sports cars are not a few million, you can save 500,000 a year, isn't it enough to save one? What do you want? This car has landed for 50 million, save one, save for 100 years. 5. 50 million, a lie, huh? Damn, the driver is still a handsome guy. If you give him a child and divorce, will you get a lot of money? It's so handsome, my Rafa is worthy of being the first of the 3 god cars. On the elevated shelf, naturally Rafa became the focus. This is the card, and such a car is not only forced to be loaded but also to do things neatly. No, if you are an ordinary person, it is strange not to be stuck if you apply for all kinds of business licenses and miscellaneous things. On the other hand, Lin Yan, it's easy. When I came out, a lot of people who had been waiting for hours hadn't been done yet. What a fucking society, Lin Yan spouted. Got into the car, casually threw all kinds of documents and materials to the passenger seat, then lowered the window, sat in the car and lit a cigarette. Perhaps only men understand this feeling. Leaning slightly, his hand on the door frame, the thief is suitable. Of course, if it's Rafa, it's even more sensitive. Little brother, add a wee chat. Lin Yan glanced at the visitor, a miniature tank wearing overalls like this in the blind date market. He still can't look down on this, he can't look down on that, and he has a typical example of a high hand and a low hand. Let's be honest. Lin Yan admired her courage. How dare you open your mouth like this, Puxin girl? He didn't even bother to answer, still smoking a cigarette leisurely, and just in the kung fu of such a cigarette, Lin Yan received no less than 10 requests from girls asking for WeChat. Among them, there are also ants who are trying to find a golden beetle son-in-law for themselves. Don't really say it. In these years, my aunt is quite familiar with the car logo, knows that Ferrari is expensive, and knows that those who drive Ferrari must be rich. It's fun for Lin Yan. An hour later, he returned to the love apartment, parked the car, and hung up the bar's permits. The game company has a golden nameplate. It is the name of the company printed on it. Kingshi Wood Micro Game Technology Company. Need to hang of the money Zhao in a conspicuous place outside the company address wall. Of course, this name is a temporary idea. This thing doesn't matter. Game company. Didn't say that the game was bad. Make a fortune by name. Relying on copying and copying, there are those who are sued and supplied. Genie technology is like this, squeezing the living environment of ordinary game companies by eating small fish and engaging in monopoly. But you can't say it's wrong either. As the saying goes, capital that is not for profit is not good capital. People are just implementing the strategic policy of, I don't want to talk about bullshit professional ethics, I just want to make money. When you go back to school, it's already dusk. Because it was a weekend, some students from the city or the city next door went home. The school was a little deserted. Lin Yan held a cigarette in his mouth, held a nameplate in his hand, and walked towards the dormitory. Lazy, he didn't notice Bei Weiwei, who had just come out of the library. None. Senior brother Lin Yan. Bei Weiwei puffed out his mouth suddenly, holding the book in his arms, looking a little angry. I don't blame her for being angry. After all, someone didn't reply to her on WeChat all afternoon and she didn't know what she was busy with. Well, daughter-in-law, what are you hiding there? Bei glanced at him with slight disgust. Who is hiding? You have bad eyes. Why are you swearing? Why don't you reply to WeChat? Bei walked up to him slightly, raised her delicate face and looked so cute fiercely. Oh, busy. Bei Weiwei looked suspicious. Lin Yan turned over the nameplate and showed her, well, the company is registered. Ah, I thought you were ignoring me on purpose. I'm sorry. Just say I'm sorry and forget it. So what do you want to? Lin Yan's gaze moved downward and then downward and found that this stupid daughter-in-law was tightly wrapped like special armor and she was directly stupid. Bei Weiwei's face was full of sorrow. I just bought it, it looks good. Lin Yan gave a thumbs up, it's still you. Oh, back to the dormitory, the auspicious three treasures are busy with their own business. Pick the feet, play the game, chase the fan, the division of labor is clear. However, when Lin Yan pushed the door open, the three of them tacitly put down the things in their hands and feet and surrounded him in front of the bed. Lin Yan looked at the three of them with the eyes of the landlord's stupid son. Yu Gong took the lead in attacking. Be lenient in confession, strict in resistance. Fourth, I advise you to honestly explain where you ran last night. Internet cafe, you fart. The monkey learns the classic scene on TV and the three words are stunned to drag out the tail note, which is quite quintessential. Yesterday night when we were typing the book, we met senior sister Weiwei at the door of the dungeon. And then what? It's okay not to ask. As soon as you ask this foolish man and the monkey, the defense will be broken in an instant, and this time even Hao Mei, a deep female phobia, has joined the defense-breaking army. Why is your life so good? Senior sister Weiwei asked you if you ate at night, whether you covered the quilt and bought you breakfast, and let us bring you a dog day downstairs in the dormitory early in the morning. Labor and management were stunned at that time. Fortunately, Buddy reacted quickly. Hao Mei, this idiot almost said that you were not in the dormitory. Lin Yan immediately breathed a sigh of relief when he heard this and patted Yu Gong's shoulder. Good brother, you don't come. Yu Gong snapped and opened his dirty hands. Say, are you kid doing bastard things? The monkey scrutinized. You dog didn't go to the internet cafe at all and the game wasn't online at all. Are you sorry for the fourth sister-in-law? I sue you. If you dare to think differently, I will be the first to stand up and help the fourth sister-in-law clean up the portal. What do you think, you? I'm just asleep in an internet cafe. Lin Yan sat down casually and lit a cigarette. My daughter-in-law, I don't feel distressed, it's just that I'm afraid that she will be worried, so I tell a white lie. As he spoke, he handed the company nameplate to the three of them. Dudes are busy throwing up, you guys are actually doubting me here, won't your conscience hurt? Step 1, paralyze your teammates. Step 2, sell badly. Step 3, stand on the moral high ground and condemn. Perfect. Yo, that's it? Yu Gong looked at the nameplate, his eyes lit up immediately. He reached out to take the nameplate and smiled. The monkey also hurriedly leaned over. Although Hao Mei felt that things were not so simple, he couldn't imagine that Lin Yan was spending the night at Mengya's house. Apologize to my buddies. Lin Yan puffed smoke rings and continued to be unforgiving. Muwei technology not bad, very smooth. Oh yes. I think it's better for Lin Wei. 630 disgusting you, it's too earthy, okay? Do you know Mao, in the future the fourth child will have a daughter with Weiwei's junior sister and she will be called Lin Wei. What a situation. You guys, we have rules over there. Children can't have the same name as their mother and they make a mistake. When you said that I was Chong, I remembered what I heard from our village elders when I was a child, that is. I don't even want my face directly right, treat him like air huh, but speaking of which Lin Wei is definitely not good because their hometown also has this statement, with Bei Weiwei's child that's still called. It's called a hammer, what the hell is this? Is that what you're talking about? It's outrageous, I said. Lin Yan squinted his eyes and was about to speak, but the buzzing sound of his mobile phone interrupted his thoughts, and he instinctively thought it was a WeChat message sent by Bei Weiwei. Outcome. What he received was the news that the three people who were still talking nonsense transferred money to him. Yugong transfers 60,000 to you, Monkey transfers 40,000 to you, Hao Mei transfers 80,000 to you. Lin Yan wondered if he was hallucinating. What's going on? Aren't you still talking nonsense? Stolen number, but soon he realized something was wrong. As the three of them spoke, they would glance at him from time to time and then put down their phones one after the other, pretending that nothing had happened. Lin Yan sprayed circles under his eyes. It's still a little moving, and it's understandable that boys can't be like men and women. They are more focused on giving direct and substantive help, and without talking nonsense. Not to mention those sensational pictures, everyone will feel embarrassed. In a word, good face. It's easy to let him give money, but let him say some messy cheering in front of Lin Yan, that's worse than killing him. I didn't expect you to be quite rich. However, understanding is understanding, and whether it is worthy or not is another matter. I saw Lin Yan smile directly. What's the matter? This is going to give my buddy a little surprise. You're still coming, you. Gong couldn't hold back. I feel ashamed to death, and I am even more ashamed than running naked in front of the goddess. Don't say it, I surrender. The monkey found a white trouser out of nowhere and swayed it. Compared to these two, Hao Mei is obviously much better. No way, this thing's voice and appearance are really, as they say, so beautiful. BBDG, you can't treat him as a straight man at all. I'll just say it, it's better to say it directly. I don't know what you two are ashamed of. Everyone is buddies, aren't they? Miss Hao is right. The fourth child of the dog day, who are you calling the eldest lady? Hao Mei was directly anxious, and he attacked Lin Yan with his teeth and claws and shouted in his mouth, "ITM fought me with you." To be honest, Lin Yan's eyelids jumped when he saw this picture. I always feel that the gay of this birdman has been accelerated. Butterfly effect, it must be the butterfly effect. You kid, don't be too little. This is a coffin book saved by labor and management, taking private work, doing programs for people, and engaging in app which may not be anything to you, a rich brother, but it is the money for labor and management to marry a wife. If I beat a bachelor in the future, you kid will be fully responsible. Looking at his sad face, Lin Yan extinguished the cigarette. But don't worry, that's what you said. If I mean, you're going to beat the guys, I'm going to laugh at you. Beast, bury it. Okay, don't talk nonsense. Take this money back. I have my daughter-in-law's small treasury. What do you have? That's all there is left. Give it back to me. I'm really not afraid of losing pants left. Yugong staggered, his face full of lovelessness. I want to strangle you. +1. You two are really stupid. Do you think he can do anything other than his mouth? Does he mean to transfer it to us? Hao Mei in a word. Lin Yan was not embarrassed to be seen through by him. How can there be any reason to spit out the money in hand? Oh my God, please kill this beast. I can't stand it. Don't howl, I've given you a mission. Oh, what mission? Yugong really stopped howling, and Lin Yan, who changed his face and looked at it, was stunned. Find a suitable place, rent it, and then go and get the equipment you need. For gaming companies, equipment is naturally a top priority. Giving it to others may not be reliable, but if it is handed over to the top students of the Department of Computer Science of Kyung University, it will be very reliable. Their expertise and hands-on skills, as well as knowledge of computers, it's already comparable to hackers. Usually only they gnaw on other people's shares. How can they be pitted by others? Isn't this a big knife in front of Guangdong? Wrap it up on me. Speaking of business, Yugong will not be ambiguous and immediately patted his chest to promise and turned on the computer to tinker. Hao Mei and the monkey also came over. Start pointing fingers. This guy is usually like this bird, and I guess it's really like a game, and it's still like this bird. However, Lin Yan is still very optimistic about the prospects of Muwei technology. After all, he has a nanny-level strategy. Pick anyone out, I believe it can be popular all over the country. It's even a good idea to build a gaming empire, it's just that it's just getting started and a lot of things have to be done slowly. Buzz. Bei Weiwei, big rascal, I'll book you tonight. I don't know why, every time Lin Yan saw Bei Weiwei send a WeChat message, he couldn't help but feel happy from the bottom of his heart. This is something that no one else can give him. Even if they're just as good, just as beautiful, maybe. Is this what it feels like to be in love with a sweet one? Tut. Although Lin Yan didn't want to admit it, he couldn't deny that Bei Weiwei was special to him. Be in place at any time, Bei Weiwei, squint, be honest tonight, don't talk nonsense. Picking his nose, yo, it looks like it's a big scene tonight. Women's bed. Bei sat on the chair slightly, her plump and fair-skinned legs held up an inverted V together and her whole soft and delicate body seemed to be curled up on the chair. She held her phone in her hand, her face full of joy. Of course, I'm going to take you to meet your parents tonight, big scoundrel. Don't you fear, big scoundrel, is our dad smoking Huazi and drinking Mauzi? Huazi, Mauzi, Bei's tiny head was full of big doubts, apparently. The school bully girl can't understand the spoken language of these bastards. What is it, big scoundrel? Chinese cigarettes, Maudai, dog's head? Why do you give people nicknames? Banging, Bei pursed her lips slightly and her delicate melon seed face was full of disgust. Big scoundrel, Yugong taught me I was originally a male college student who studied hard. I made progress every day and was full of expectations for the future, but I met someone who was not ladylike and I have learned badly from him in the past few years. Bei Weiwei doesn't believe his nonsense now, the editor immediately replied. I want to blame senior brother Yugong again and I'm killing you. Big scoundrel, will you still cost Nuolan tonight? Shut up. Read the violent novel, go to the Feilu Novel Network. Bei Weiwei is very angry now, obviously wearing normal clothes but the package is tighter. This bad thing actually says that she is cost Nuolan to serve in the army for her father. I almost didn't faint for her, don't mess with you when they come back, I'm going to take them to see their families. Big scoundrel, yeah, aren't you scared to death? Big scoundrel, no, it's just that my household registration book is ready and I'm ready to fight with my father-in-law and you actually told me that you were meeting your roommate. Just when Bei Weiwei was born without love. The door to the dormitory was suddenly pushed open. Zhao Erxi and Sissy walked in together. They're back, I'll tell you later. Bei Weiwei's eyes were quick, and after replying he put down his beautiful legs from the chair, stood up, and the waist-length waterfall and green silk suddenly rippled like ripples. Woo. Zhao Erxi threw off his bag and flew towards her. Comfort me quickly, I was brushed off by Zhenyi. Huh, did you get notified so soon? Bei was visibly surprised. Sissy smiled. Yes, very quickly. I feel that Zhenyi technology has no shortage of Zai students and there are many excellent ones. I'm the stupidest, woo-woo. Bei Weiwei hurriedly patted her fragrant shoulder to comfort. No, I think Erxi is the smartest. As he spoke, he looked at Sissy, saw that she looked calm and immediately asked, Sissy, have you been hired? I've been brushed off too. Silk grinned, revealing a mouthful of white, neat teeth. Then you're still so happy. Hee, anyway, I wasn't going to go to Zhenyi Technology, I just went to experience it. Tilda, damn Sissy, obviously Zhenyi Technology contacted her for a review 3 days later but she actually refused. Why? Bei Weiwei was surprised when she heard this. Sissy shrugged the pink jade shoulders. I think it's better to follow Weiwei, you are more promising. I don't believe it. Well, it's actually that I feel that Zhenyi's rhythm is too tight and when I look at them when I go in it doesn't feel like the work state I want so She spread her hands, just refuse. Bei Weiwei was surprised but not surprised because in her eyes CC was such a girl, very assertive, no hesitation in any decision, bright smile, it doesn't seem to bother at all. Weiwei, I'm going to hug your thighs in the future, I think I'm already useless, I'll serve you tea and water as your secretary. Add me one and I can too. I don't care anyway, from now on Zhao Erxi will follow Bei Weiwei. Alright, Bei touched her head slightly. Sissy also smiled at this time and pounced. Don't forget to have me. Bei's eyes were slightly helpless. This situation is quite a princess. I'm going to have a good meal tonight. The damn Zhenyi Technology, there is no master here, there is a place to keep the master. Sisters, Zhao Erxi will pay for the consumption of the whole audience tonight. Looked at Han Han, who was still crying just now, and now he is alive again. Bei Weiwei glanced at each other. They all expressed envy for her. Not having a heart or lungs is sometimes a kind of happiness. I'm going to eat you poor tonight. Look at your thin arms and legs, you can't eat much. Look down on me, Tilda. Usually the amount of food is not large, but the chest is quite big, damnable. Hey, let me touch it, you go away. Just when the two women made a fuss in the bedroom, Bei Weiwei's words directly made the air quiet. I'm going to bring my family tonight, Tilda. Well, now it's officially informing you I'm with senior brother Lin Yan. Zhao Erxi was stunned. The almond eyes, which were already big enough, were stunned by one dimension at the moment compared to normal times. Although Sissy's performance is not as exaggerated as hers, it is no less surprising. Mom, when did Weiwei happen? After the shock, it's gossip. Among girls, I like emotional gossip the most, especially the emotional gossip of the pure Bei Weiwei that makes them as roommates too excited. Confidential, Bei frowned slightly, smiling. The two roommates who watched were in a bit of a trance. Mom. This love is talking. Has she become a sweet girl? Ask for a monthly pass. I'm hungry. Order a takeout. Foolish. Get out. I'm so hungry. I'm hungry and drink footwater. I don't see my brother busy. How may, young master, how may? Get out, fourth master. Hey, go to the city, okay? I'm here, you wait for me at the east gate. Alas, falling in love is annoying. Lin Yan got up from the bed, sighed, and turned his head as if he suddenly thought of something. Oh yes, monkey, did you just call me? Get out. The three of them spoke in unison, and Hao Mei even picked up the pillow on the side and threw it over. Lin Yan caught it steadily, threw it aside, opened the door and went out. And the three people in the room are all crushed back molars. I can't live. This bastard thing is not worthy of senior sister Weiwei. Right. Hao Mei, who did you throw the pillow just now? Yu Gong suddenly raised his head, and the next second he heard a howl coming from the 608 dormitory. I'll fuck your uncle, campus on weekends. The main thing is that it is deserted and there are almost no people on the road, either go home or the objects of this point are all going to the city to be chic, and the single ones are doing handicrafts in the bedroom. College life is actually boring and interesting. Depends on whether you're a single dog or a couple, is alone, mingling with a group of big men all day long, and over time he is too lazy to go out. But if there are constantly girls meeting each other, it will be different. This is the so-called opposite-sex attraction. Look at those who engage in objects. The shiny tiles that I clean up for myself every day are shiny, and I am afraid that a fly flying over my head will be smoked to death there. All in all, college is indeed very easy, and it is easy to get a girl. Although the times have developed to this point, bread has long been greater than love, but the current college campus is not as cruel as the blind date market. Stroll through the campus at night, the autumn breeze blows in your face. With the warmth of an autumn tiger and with a burst of autumn chic. On both sides of the tree-lined path, the ground is full of fallen leaves. Lin Yan made a clear and audible rustle sound with every step he took, where the stars and the moon. The faint red light of a cigarette butt seemed to be the brightness that guided him forward. In the moments before stepping out of the trail, burst. Lin Yan decisively spewed out the cigarette butt, did not forget to step on it with his foot, and then bent down to pick it up and throw it into the trash. Although he is not a high-quality person, he can't embarrass people. Slow down, by the way. For no other reason, the smell of smoke is scattered and the little girlfriend's nose is more sensitive recently, so I don't dare to bet. At that time, the east gate of Kingdi. The three girls stood under the osmanthus tree, and this season was the season of early laurel blooming. The whole road is filled with the fragrance of osmanthus flowers. Zhao Erxi's short skirt. The temperature is okay today, the autumn tiger has arrived, and he can feel the tail of summer in the autumn. Sissy is wearing a long blue dress, revealing her white and delicate ankles, and she is stepping on comfortable light blue patchwork sneakers. In fact, a long skirt with high-heeled sandals is more suitable, but several girls do not have the zai of wearing high heels. The main one is how comfortable and how to come. Bei Weiwei is still a pink long-sleeved hooded sweatshirt with pure white loose slacks. It's different from before. Today her hair is not loose but tied in a simple high ponytail. As the majestic wind blows, the horse's tail sways with the wind. Her slender and white neck like a swan completely supports her almost perfect proportions. It looks pure and energetic. It's not good to give Lin Yan, who is still far away. This little girlfriend is so cute. Although she is always teased to wear it tightly, I have to admit that this pink and tender dress is really sweet and fried. Sure enough, it's still a pure little sweet girl who suits her. No wonder she disliked the sundress chosen by her roommate at that time, which was not enough for a good woman. Should it be said or not, Yan can indeed be capricious. Come on, senior brother Lin Yan, we're here. Zhao Erxi seemed to be even more excited than Bei Weiwei. Her personality is like this, she is always in a hurry. Bei Weiwei and Sissy have lived with her for 3 years, so they are naturally not surprised. Wait until you get closer. Senior brother Lin Yan is good. Greet him with a smile. Lin Yan was naturally not too presumptuous and showed a warm smile. Hello. Bei was slightly disgusted. Why is it so slow? I saw a pair of wild mandarin ducks playing in the Boksu garden and I accidentally delayed it. Wild mandarin ducks? Are there still mandarin ducks in school? Wow, I'm going to see it. Sissy was speechless and reluctantly leaned into Bei Weiwei's ear to remind him softly. I saw that the latter's face was visibly red, and then his beautiful eyes widened slightly and his small mouth was slightly upturned, obviously angry. Zhao Erxi looked cute. What's the matter? Stupid, you misunderstood. You still say to happiness. The eyes are bright and the teeth are bright and the smile is really like an ethereal feeling for 9 days. Bei glanced at Lin Yan slightly and then blushed and grabbed his arm. Erxi is going to take a taxi. Zhao Erxi was still confused. She didn't understand what they were talking about at all, and then she suddenly heard Bei Weiwei telling her to take a taxi and she was suddenly full of question marks. Shouldn't this be senior brother Lin Yan's job? He's still injured. Where? On the legs. The plaster was removed yesterday and it hasn't been completely done, so Erxi is working hard. Let's be honest. If it weren't for Bei Weiwei mentioning it, he would have almost forgotten about this stubble, and he felt that there was nothing wrong with it. The school doctor, I'm afraid that you will be responsible for breaking your leg, so naturally I want to say it seriously. Come to think of this? Lin Yan was about to speak, but when he saw Zhao Erxi showing a sad expression, he dropped the sentence, forget what is righteous, and dragged Sissy to stop a taxi. Actually, I'm fine. Lin Yan smiled and spoke. Bei Weiwei glanced at him. Be careful, I see that basketball ankle sprains are easy to recur if you don't pay attention. Won't you play in the future? It's not impossible. Bei Weiwei thought that he would be startled or surprised and expressed disbelief. At least he would be a little jealous. As a result, this scoundrel. She took a deep breath. Remind yourself not to be angry. This guy is just a little stubborn. As a girlfriend, she should have the determination to be patient and blessed. Oh yes. Bei Weiwei suddenly remembered something and took out a bottle of fresh milk from the small bag. I just saw a milk delivery truck downstairs, so I'll buy it for you. I'm not thirsty, drink it. Get. Let's cooperate obediently. Honestly, Lin Yan doesn't like to drink milk. To be exact, I don't like to drink milk. Especially fresh milk and pure milk, it always feels tasteless and a little fishy. But Bei Weiwei had already unscrewed it by himself and he could only pour it into his stomach. Give me the horn. Looking at her walking to the trash can not far away, the flying ponytail seemed to be unbridled youth. Immediately, his eyes fell on the bag she was carrying. Wait until Bei Weiwei returns. He looked curious. This bag? Bei was slightly stunned and immediately reacted and smiled. I made it myself, it looks good, right? Looking at the little expression of anticipation on her face, Lin Yan nodded heavily. It's so good looking. The hateful Erxi actually said that it was naive. Is there? She doesn't know the goods. My mouth is so sweet today. Bei wrinkled his little face slightly, his eyes full of vigilance. Lin Yan said, today is a model boyfriend. Poof. Bei covered his lips slightly and sneered, took his arm, looked at Zhao Erxi who was waving at them and muttered as he walked, just be yourself. As long as it's you, I like it anyway, Tilda. She lifted her pretty face slightly, her eyebrows and eyes crooked, and the breeze ruffled the hair on her forehead. This moment of her beauty is like a painting. The fluctuation of emotional value could no longer shake Lin Yan. If you read a violent novel, go to Feilu Novel Network. I can't hold it back. In a taxi, Lin Yan naturally consciously sat in the co-pilot. Leave the back row to the three girls. Along the way, the driver looked at Lin Yan with envy. Even more admirable, he has brought many visitors to the university town. But this is the first time that a person like this has brought three girls. The key is still three such beautiful girls, and Lin Yan naturally didn't have the heart to notice this. He was still reminiscing. I'm thinking about it. Obviously, his little girlfriend added a lot of emotional value to him just now, but he was not happy at all, even subconsciously ignored the emotional value reminder. Senior brother Lin Yan, I want to ask you a question, can I? At this time, Zhao Erxi in the back seat suddenly spoke. Lin Yan shrugged. Of course, you have a grudge against Xiao Nai. In her eyes, the fire of gossip is burning. Smack, very good. Bei knocked on her skull. Why are you asking this? I'm just curious, Tilda. Zhao Erxi pursed his lips, very aggrieved. Lin Yan laughed. We are roommates. What kind of enmity can there be? It's also a roar, Tilda. Zhao Erxi is a typical underdeveloped limb, and his mind is simple. He has no thoughts and he can't hide his thoughts. But there is an atmosphere group like her. It's not a bad thing. Although sometimes you don't talk through your brain, if you take her for a fool, you will see the cuteness in her. Ask for flowers along the way. It is precisely because of the existence of Zhao Erxi. I really didn't have a cold spot. She could never say something that you didn't expect and was silly. Wait until you arrive in the city. Lin Yan was stunned as soon as he got out of the car. Because this is the place he only came to yesterday, Gu Street. If I remember correctly, Mengya's home is opposite. It is also thanks to Lin Yan's better mentality, didn't show any flaws. The whole process is like the first time I came. Walk on the crowded streets. Maybe it's a weekend, so there's a lot more people today than yesterday. Bei Weiwei obediently held Lin Yan's arm in his arms. His head instinctively leaned against him, and the corners of his lips were filled with an intoxicating smile. And Zhao Erxi and Sissy were very sensible and walked in front, hand in arm, apparently deliberate. The purpose is naturally to make room for the two behind them to be alone. Tomorrow, the hero's PK game will begin, Tilda. Bei tilted his head slightly, his eyebrows and eyes were crooked, and his tone was slightly sweet. Lin Yan hasn't been playing games recently, so naturally he didn't pay attention to these, and when he heard her say this, he nodded in hindsight. Erxi is also playing now. Bei was slightly happy to share it with her. Lin Yan smiled and said, does she understand how she plays? All right. Although Bei Weiwei really wanted to cheer for the Good Sisters platform, she didn't seem to really understand how to play full level. Then I know I don't understand. Lin Yan tilted his head slightly, looking down at the beautiful cheek. Bei smiled slightly. Yes, I haven't even figured out the skills yet. It's okay, this casual gameplay suits her too. She wants to play the hero's PK match. She has a chivalrous couple, good guy, she understands the online game. Bei rolled his eyes slightly. No, then what kind of chivalrous PK? I remember that you can't form a random team. Well, no, you can only compete with both heroes. Bei's eyes burned slightly. Lin Yan felt panicked. Just say whatever you want. Don't you have a trumpet? You can take him to fight with the second couple. Lest you come around in the game, I saw it last time I was on your account, and there are so many people who want to marry you. Bad things. Lin Yan was embarrassed. Bei Weiwei squinted his eyes and said, are you weak-hearted? That can't be. Of course, Lin Yan is not weak-minded. Playing A Dream of Jianghu itself is for Bei Weiwei, but he really didn't think about tossing anything about the game. It's not necessary, it's mainly invisible and intangible. It was better to do so, Bei snorted slightly. Wait until you take a seat at the so-called high-end restaurant. She told Zhao Erxi about it. When the latter heard this, he was immediately surprised. After all, the last time she had a friendship with 608, she heard senior brother Yugong say that Xiao Nai was the #1 master in the whole server. And in the dormitory, Weiwei said that senior brother Lin Yan defeated senior brother Xiao Nai. Wrong. It's not defeat, it's torture. With the #1 master in the whole server, Zhao Erxi feels that he has taken a big step forward from becoming a master. Immediately raised the juice. Thank you Weiwei, senior brother Lin Yan, I will definitely try not to hold back. Lin Yan smiled dumbly. Okay, bang, when the glasses collide there is a crisp sound. Watching the three of them raise their glasses and drink, Sissy on the side suddenly had a loveless face. Damn, I don't understand what you're saying. Hee, let you play with me you won't come, Zhao Erxi smirked. Sissy pouted, playing games is useless, I don't want to hit the keyboard every day. Learn from me, hug senior brother Lin Yan and Weiwei's thighs. If I want to play, I must be a woman like Weiwei, Zhao Erxi expressed disdain. At that time Bei Weiwei finally filled Lin Yan's bowl and then His Excellency, who was satisfied, looked at Sissy and said with a smile, Sissy, I believe in you. I still like to listen to it slightly. I don't love it, my silk baby tilde, not a little. Damn, download it when you go back tonight, I'm going to abuse you. Lin Yan worked quietly from beginning to end. After all, the topic between girls is better to interject less. 3 women in one play is not just talking. It's not good to set yourself on fire. As for the games they were talking about something. He didn't take it seriously at all. Maybe it's just joking, after all, a whim is a normal thing. However, when you're done hanging out, go back to your bedroom. The moment I received Bei Weiwei's WeChat, Lin Yanfang knew, originally, they're really here this time, river. A dream of the world, the inner city of Chang'an City. 8-12 o'clock is the peak time for online games. The working party and the student party are almost all gathered at this time to go online. Therefore, the streets of Chang'an City at that time were overcrowded. There are people who sell medicines, beggars, fortune tellers, and even help with homework. No way, ancient online games themselves belong to the importance of social interaction and light competition. Casual players can also have a great gaming experience, especially when it comes to social terrorism. In reality, it is only promised, and in the game, it strikes hard. Meeting a group of like-minded relatives and friends, masters, and chivalrous couples is a great blessing in life. It is said that the internet is cold and you don't even know if it's a person or a ghost sitting across the screen, but I have to admit it, in this fast-paced, generally stressful era, the internet has also become one of the few places where ordinary people can touch it and release a little bit of pressure. Yugong climbs the mountain. I am as beautiful as a male college student and I ask a like-minded woman to travel with me. Fist grip. Li Wanfeng, dude, do you want to swim in the rivers and lakes? I'm embarrassed to break you. Soft cute cutie, Xiaoxia, how much do you rank on the PK list? Can you lie down tilde? Monkey wine, I looked at it, the PK list is 10,000 outside, the arena win rate is 42 and it's a little garbage. Soft and cute cutie, slipped away. Hey Yugong climbed the mountain, don't go, my skills are okay, woman. Looked at the female characters who left Chang'an City without hesitation. The foolish man in the bedroom was angry. Monkey, you're a brute, you've fallen into the net. You used to say you never believed in the internet. That's because I'm young and frivolous and ignorant and my sister can play games and be taken away by the fourth, so can I. Don't dream about you, the fourth child is going to shit luck. Do you have that luck? The monkey, 507, took a sip of the fat house happy water. Hao Mei had just finished today's daily task of the game at this time, and he also flew to Chang'an City, sat down in the square and began to set up a stall to beg. And looked at the two of them with disgust. By the way, what kind of chivalrous couple isn't it fragrant to join my beggar gang camp? You dead doesn't understand the pain of our straight men. Bang. Just then, the bedroom door was pushed open. Lin Yan walked in with a cigarette in his mouth. Yo, the fourth master is back. The fourth master is not thirsty. The little fool will give you a whole thing. Syllable. Just listen to the sound of the can opening, followed by the classic sizzle of fat house happy water. Looked at the foolish man with a flattering face, and the Coca-Cola he delivered at light speed. Lin Yan sprayed second-hand smoke on his face and looked at the monkey. What is it that stimulated him again? The monkey legs were cocked on the computer desk and he also put a cigarette in his mouth. I was forced by my sister to dislike the vegetables and I broke the defense. Fuck off, the girl didn't say anything about me. Yu Gong turned back dissatisfied. Hao Mei looked disgusted. I have a win rate of 46 in the arena and I don't want to cook. Apparently, he also saw the conversation on the World Channel before. It's just that I was doing a task at the time, and I didn't bother to join the denigration group. Let's just talk about the eldest sister, don't talk about the second brother. You are a dead nurse. The score is all about lying down. The big man is still playing with the nurse, disgusting or not disgusting. That's it. I seriously suspect that Hao Mei has become a monkeys. Arch the fire on the side. Lin Yan spewed a smoke ring, took the fat house happy water handed by Yugong and returned to the computer chair to sit down. What do you mean? What do you mean you want me to teach you techniques? That's not necessary, just give me a top 3 PK list. Don't embarrass you, do you? If I'm not mistaken, now the third is Zionai. You want to fight with him? Lin Yan took a cigarette, drank a Coke and looked at him playfully. Then the second, that's your trumpet anyway. Why don't I give you the first one? Really, why are you so shameless? Lin Yan really wanted to spray him with Coke and wrote lightly. Don't think about the PK list, it's useless to fight. You can see it in the background of the operation record. You can see it at a glance if you play it yourself. The arena is okay. As soon as the words fell, I saw the phone in my pocket buzzing. Lin Yan picked it up suspiciously. As a result, I saw Bei Weiwei shouting that he was on the line and he married a chivalrous couple, and the registration for the chivalrous PK competition ended at 000. Ah Wei, are you really here? Women's Dormitory 610. At that time, Zhao Erxi was already online and ready, and Sissy is doing a task in the novice village. Compared to Zhao Erxi, who needs Bei Weiwei's help to do a task, she is obviously much more witty and she usually doesn't play games much, but it doesn't affect her ability to learn Zai quickly. Wow, the skills are still cool tilde, she's chattering here. Bei Weiwei was full of disgust. This bad guy, give her a nickname again, it's so ugly, but let him be tilde. It's rare to be so honest today, so I won't teach him a lesson. As if thinking of something happy, I saw her smile full of happiness. The Kaienkianiu hand hidden in the sleeve of the pink hooded sweatshirt was also slowly taken out and began to edit the text message to reply to him. I want Erxi to see the sinister nature of the rivers and lakes. Big scoundrel, okay, let's come. It just so happens that Yugong also asked me to take him to the arena. Senior brother Yugong likes the arena, big scoundrel. That's not it, he likes sisters like masters. He's a rookie and he's disgusted, so you know. Poof, Bei Weiwei suddenly covered her lips and suddenly moved her slender and white fingers again. I want it too, big scoundrel. It's too vegetable, I can't take it. Pick your nose, beat you. The two went online while chatting. Soon they met in Chang'an City. Lin Yan's character has changed to a face that was beaten with a blue nose and swollen face, and with the development of the times, the pinching of faces and the replacement of versions of online games are gradually becoming more anthropomorphic. It's not. The new version of A Dream of Rivers and Lakes focuses on a breathing rivers and lakes. Not only can players import data to pinch their faces, but the characters are also more realistic. You can also pinch out your favorite face shape by yourself. The environment and scenery in the game are also constantly improving. The era of paper people is gone and each character is more full and three-dimensional. Even Chang'an City is restored one by one according to the data. The mystery and majesty of the prosperous Chang'an are unreservedly displayed in front of the players. Read slightly. Junmo smiled. Hello, woman. Read slightly. Why are you dressed up like this? It's ugly and spicy. Junmo smiled. How cute are the panda's eyes? Read slightly. Squint. I asked Erxi to add you. Did you receive a hint? Junmo smiled. I'm Kang. Read slightly. Ang tilde men's dormitory 608. Lin Yan clicked on the friend application interface and the result was a good guy adding friend applications in a row. The Xiaoyu family is the most, that's true. I haven't been in the game since the slaughter that day. I guess it's the little rain demon who went to cry and sell miserably. Lin Yan was thinking. Die, a shrill beep sounded, followed by a large bounty hanging above his head. Follow the world channel to jump out of the scrolling prompts. Xiaoyu demon woman released a bounty. Jun Moxeo player entered the bounty list, and the reward was 5,000 gold. Note: The player is located in the inner city of the main city. Cannot vendetta, cannot damage. The main city can be read but will accumulate murderous energy. The slaughter point will gradually superimpose the number of layers with the opening of the red name time, and the killing player will also be superimposed, accumulate a certain number of points, and will be forced to enter the prison. And the murderous energy can only be released from prison when the murderous energy is lower than 10 points. Lin Yan, 6, just put a bounty on the line. This is staring at him. Shake your head. Didn't care, he was a swordsman, he was playing in the wild. As long as he didn't want to be killed, no one had a chance to steal the bounty. He didn't panic at all and immediately rummaged around. Walking on air, people are as their name suggests. Like Zhao Erxi herself, her game character names are also like that. Criticism, Lin Yan passed directly. Buzzing, happily, senior brother Lin Yan is good. Junmo smiled, hello. 666, what are you doing? The little rain demon has rewarded you again. At this time, Yugong's voice came. Apparently he also saw the game announcement. Look at what you said, what can I do? I was rewarded as soon as I went online and I was innocent. Lin Yan sat in front of the computer and said casually. As soon as the words fell, I received a message about teaming up. Yugong climbs the mountain and invites you to join the team. Lin Yan decisively agreed, and as soon as he entered the group, he saw that the team was still the Living Treasure Trio. Yugong climbing. Monkey Wine, if you read a violent novel, go to Feilu Novel Network. Mazatha Junmo laughs, but soon, 3 players, Bei Weiwei, Joyful Heaven and Bright Moon Lighting Ditch, also joined the team. The reeds are slightly foolish and they are naturally no strangers. And Zhao Erxi and Sissy, they don't know each other, but after listening to Lin Yan's explanation, suddenly it was like being beaten with chicken blood. After all, they've all seen each other last time. I am deeply impressed by Zhao Erxi's cuteness and silky beauty. Yugong climbed the mountain. Hello junior sisters, I'm Yu Banshan. Monkey Wine, hello junior sisters, I'm Qiu Yonghu. Maja, hello junior sisters, I'm Hao Mei. Copy the party will never be a slave. Happily, hello brothers Tilda. Minju shines on the ditch. The IDs of the senior brothers are so strange. Yugong climbed the mountain. Are you senior sister Sissy or senior sister Zioling? The bright moon shines on the ditch. I am a junior brother Tilda. What? The corners of Yugong's mouth twitched and he looked at Lin Yan in confusion. Look at what I'm doing, you really believe that people are teasing you? Lin Yan pouted. Yugong climbed the mountain. Senior sister Sissy, don't make trouble, I almost deceived you. Monkey Wine, it's good junior brother, come here, we just have a senior sister. How may change it? Mazeth, read slightly. Junmo smiled, don't be in a daze, come to Sansheng Stone. Junmo smiled, it's coming. Yugong climbed the mountain. Sanshengshi, senior sister Weiwei, you want to divorce our 4th child? Monkey Wine, I'll rub. Mazah, okay well, support senior sister Weiwei. Lu Wei slightly, don't get divorced. Senior brother, don't talk nonsense. What's the situation with the 4th? Yugong had already taken his attention off the computer at that time. The monkey and Hao Mei were even more direct and decisively chose to come behind Lin Yan and peep at the screen. There's no way everyone enters the Sansheng Stone is an independent scene and map. Only the party who accepts the invitation will appear with the other on the map she is on. Oh, Jiangnan Yanyu, I've seen this scene and the picture is getting better and better now. The monkey muttered. Hao Mei was curious. 4th, what is the matter with you? Nerves, what else can you do besides marrying a chivalrous couple? Of course I know, that's why I asked you what you're doing here with a guy who has been married a long time ago. Married heroes, married heroes, married heroes, how many times do you want your brother to say it? Confused, it's really confusing. Yugong also ran over at this time and the heads of the 3 of them were put together and Lin Yan was squeezed, until the picture is completed. Lin Yan manipulated his character and came to the Sansheng Stone and saw that Huan Tiandi had been standing there for a long time. The 3 of them widened their eyes at the same time and their faces were full of horror. What's this? In the women's dormitory at that time, Bei was slightly dragged to Zhao Erxi's side, and while operating the mouse, he grabbed potato chips from the packaging bag and stuffed them into his mouth. Bei inside didn't forget to ask vaguely, Weiwei, did you and senior brother Lin Yan marry like this at that time? Well, but it's not the same as you, Bei Wei said with a smile, her thoughts as if she had returned to that day. Zhao Erxi looked puzzled. Why, maybe it's a small official detail. I hope to give each player a different memory of the encounter. Bei raised his cheeks slightly and guessed with his fingers against his chin. Oh. It's quite human, no wonder online games are so easy to get addicted to. Huh? Oh tilde Zhao Erxi Nunu-mouthed. Bei raised his eyes slightly and saw that Sissy was facing away from them and was intoxicated there. Okay. Bei shook his head slightly and said with a smile, then you can do it yourself, it's very simple, just follow the steps. When will you be able to play that chivalrous PK match? Tomorrow tilde, Roger. Looking at her cute appearance, Bei Weiwei also sneered. Get back to your place. As soon as she looked down, she saw the message in the chat box. Junmo smiled. Why do I feel weird? Read slightly, what's wrong? Junmo smiled. Madam, don't you think this situation is a bit weird now? Read slightly. No, isn't it just a team to play PK tilde? Junmo smiled. Yes, then I can accept it. Read slightly. Accept it tilde swish. The next moment, in front of the Sansheng stone, colorful birds floated by and between the clouds and mist jumped out of the hint of the completion of the knot. 4-6 at the same time. Game announcements have also appeared on the World Channel. Congratulations to Jun Moxiao, chivalrous warrior, and Huanshan heroine for becoming a chivalrous couple. The rivers and lakes are far away. May the two of them live for a long time. Don't forget your original intention. At this moment, this situation. Yu Gong only felt that his brain was buzzing, although Lin Yan had already explained it to them, but I'm still a little envious. Pinch. Weiwei's senior sister can understand this sisterhood, but are you really not afraid of problems? Erxi is very cute and very simple, they are not worried. The key is such a soft and cute sister paper, the fourth dog can really hold it. Damn, he just found a girl and he was directly disliked. This product is actually a two-pronged one. Although it's just a game, it's just for the hero's PK game, but the difference in treatment is also too big, right? God, open your eyes and see, woohoo whoa, and in the game world, players were also shocked to see this announcement. Who is this happy place? Jun Moxiao, big guy, I don't feel that the operation is weaker than that of Zhikyu, big guy, this girl actually hooked up. 666, damn, I wanna hook up with the big guy too. Is there a big guy who takes away my poor little nurse, a cute girl, slightly fat? How much is slightly fat girl? 160, 80. Sister Versailles, 80 is very thin, where is the fat? Come on brother, plus take you to fly. Ah, brother, you misunderstood, it's 80 kg tilde cute. I'm sorry, girl, my cousin played just now, I've already taught him a lesson, I'm so ignorant, I'll see you again tilde, is Zio you? And just when the World Channel was talking, Bei Weiwei received a game private message that made her willow eyebrows frown instantly, smiled helplessly. Bei Weiwei, are you sure you want to be with such a person? Zhao Erxi was looking at the computer screen in a daze. Forever, don't forget your original intention. This is the wedding in the game, I always feel the official is quite attentive. Weiwei, what's wrong with you? Raising her head, seeing that Bei Weiwei's face was not very good looking, she suddenly panicked for some reason, hurriedly got up and came to her side and said very weakly, Weiwei, Bei Weiwei didn't notice the change in his friend's mood and pointed to the lower left corner of the screen. Look, Sean. Bei faintly spat out the name. At this time, Sissy finally finished admiring her freshly pinched face, and when she heard the word Zionai, she also came over with the mood of eating melons. This was followed by a disdainful this is Zionai, it's so tasteless. That's it? Why slander senior brother Lin Yan and also chat with you privately? I used to treat him as a male god. Maybe it's jealousy tilde. Silk played with the strands of hair that fell on her shoulders. Zhao Erxi was not interested in hearing her say this, so she immediately returned to her position, opened the PK list, found the ID of a smile and started a private chat. It's so damning. Senior brother Lin Yan is obviously a super good person, but he was actually played by Zionai like this. Doesn't he know what it means to not know the whole picture, so he won't comment? If you don't know anything, just make a small report. Obscene. Happily, senior brother Zai09, you are very tasteless. I just want to play the chivalrous PK competition, and I just let senior brother Lin Yan take me. Can you stop talking nonsense as if I have an unsavory relationship with senior brother Lin Yan? Call tilde. After the crackling operation, Zhao Erxi breathed a long sigh of relief, only feeling much more comfortable. And Bei Weiwei didn't bother to pay attention to it at all. Directly click on the ID of a smile and select block. She felt that she didn't need to explain anything to Zio Nai at all, and she didn't want to have any intersection with him again. Erxi, let's go to the arena. After blocking Zio Nai, Bei Weiwei's depression has also receded for the most part, and now he only needs to go to the arena to win a few games to get back to the same as before, so he decisively called Zhao Erxi. Of course, a scoundrel who didn't know anything during the whole process she naturally didn't forget, because the arena only has 2v2, 3v3, 5v5. The three of them were naturally ruthlessly abandoned. The fourth one will take me. Damn brutes, there are things of the opposite sex and inhumanity, brothers. Let's go 3v3, platoon with them and snipe them. Are you crazy? Can we fight it? You're stupid. The Erxi junior sister over there is just that, and the three of us can't beat it. You must know that they don't have a nurse. We have Hao Mei. Win the protracted war. When the monkey heard him say this, he really resigned from the group and started a new team. And start the pre-game trash talk mode. Lin Yan spewed a smoke ring, too lazy to take care of them, but the emotional value that suddenly jumped out surprised Lin Yan. What is Zio Nai stimulated again? It can't be that there is a shadow now and the defense will be broken when you see his ID, right? Probably not. With doubts, Lin Yan entered the YY channel sent by Bei Weiwei, just got in. I heard that she was teaching Zhao Erxi's nurse how to slip DPS, how to raise blood, and how to hang buff. To be honest, it looks like a black car, but it wasn't difficult for Lin Yan. Because Zhao Erxi doesn't even have a rank in the arena, he will pull points as long as he doesn't meet the kind of person who has the skills to open a small fried fish. 1v3 is easy. Even if it's fried fish, it doesn't matter. Because he summed it up in his heart, Zio Nai was once the #1 master in the whole server. He was 1v2. There was no pressure to play 2 Zio Nai compared to the high play at the top of the PK list. Of course, this is optimistic. After all, the arena is different from the wilderness. The arena is limited. The arena is so big it is very unfriendly to the assassins themselves. 3 people are staring at you, and you can't meditate back to blood if the nurse who will be late will disgust you. Then you can win by delaying the time. It's already here tilde. Well, listen to Teacher Weiwei's class and I will also learn to play with a nurse when the time comes. I'm pretty much playing. Okay, then please be sure to vomit me. Police Shu Huang, take it away. I don't want this. I'm here to play games, not to eat dog food. Weiwei, you're very excessive. Hey tilde, come on, I'll come on to milk you and senior brother Lin Yan. Well then I'll line up tilde. Lin Yan quietly lit a cigarette. Let's row it. As his voice fell, a prompt box suddenly popped up on the computer screen whether to enter the Leshan Giant Booter Arena. Seconds. Should I say it or not? Lin Yan had to marvel at the popularity of this game. Speaking of which, A Dream of Jianghu is really the most insurmountable mountain for Muwei games on the market at present. It is worthy of being the cash cow of Fengteng technology. Damn, I didn't get it. You're so dark, blame me. The trio threw pots at each other there, and as the countdown to the arena ended, the 3v3 competition officially began. Lin Yan's side ended the battle quickly. Foolishly, they are also very fast, it's just different. Lin Yan went up 1-3 and carried it away. This side was carried away by the speed of light from the other side. How Mei, you garbage, lift blood, labor and management are directly seconded. Didn't you see me being set on fire? You forced yourself to eat all your skills. Game, instead of reflecting on yourself, blame your teammates. The main thing is to shake the pot when it's time to shake the pot. The next few rounds. The 2 teams are still not lined up. No way, it's the peak time for the game and there are so many queues in the arena at the same time that you can only bet on your luck until the 5th inning. Lin Yan took a familiar ID here. Real water without fragrance, Little Rain Demon, Bird Still number 1 and number 2 are also old acquaintances with Lin Yanbei. To be exact, it should be with Junmo Zio and Bei Weiwei. This is not right and it is being shouted on the map channel. Zioyu Demon, you have the ability, don't be in the main city. Junmo smiled. Hello, the first tan in the whole service. Zioyu Demon, sister is 170 tall and weighs 98 slut. Junmo smiled. The weight is not more than 100, either flat chest or short. You are so tall it must be very lacking in nutrition. Pick your nose, burst. Crookedly, Bei Weiwei laughed almost at the same time as Zhao Erxi. But with a smile and a smile, the faces of the two of them turned green, because they don't weigh more than 100. You talk nonsense. I was hurt by senior brother Lin Yan. Zhao Erxi looked at his chest that was quite full and his face was hard and it was not even, there were ditches. That is, Bei Weiwei didn't know what she was thinking at the moment. Otherwise, her eyes would be white. Little Rain Demon, slut. Junmo smiled. Airport. Little Rain Demon, poor. Junmo smiled. Airport. Little Rain Demon, no quality. Junmo smiled. Airport. Little Rain Demon, you're going to copy it. Junmo smiled. Airport. At this time, King Cheng, in an apartment. The woman sat in front of the computer, eager to get into the computer and tear off her clothes and slam her 36D in his face. Zhenshui, you don't even speak for me, she immediately requested off-site assistance. Zhenshui Wuxiang wiped the sweat on his forehead, very helpless. We can't beat it, there's no need. Cousin, you help me. Nerves, get out of the way, don't talk to me, beware of me pumping you. Real water. Don't provoke her. Zhenshui Wuxiang immediately persuaded him and then said curiously, still, why did you suddenly remember to play A Dream of Rivers and Lakes? I remember that you hate playing games the most. Find someone. Who? Tell my brother still has some connections in the game, maybe I know him. Whatever. Touching the gray real water is not fragrant and annoyed. He knows this cousin's character very well. He has been like this since he was a child. Let's just retreat, this kid will be tortured and killed even if he laughs, let's not look for it. Zhen Shaixiang still knows how to know the times as a junji. If you read a violent novel, go to Feilun Novel Network. Knowing the huge difference in strength between the two sides, he can't go up to find abuse and he has no masochistic tendencies. What about a smile? Isn't that Sean? That's right. Meng still knows Zio Nai's game ID and she has been licking dogs for 3 years and she is still doing her homework very well. For example, he often let his little follower come into contact with Zio Nai's roommate. In order to understand him, last time I heard Nana talk about it, said that he heard Zio Nai's roommate Yu Banshan say that Zio Nai was abused by senior brother Lin Yan in the game. At the time, she wasn't interested in games. Didn't pay much attention to it. It was only yesterday that I remembered this stubble, thinking about playing this game to surprise senior brother Lin Yan. It's a pity that he doesn't know senior brother Lin Yan's ID. Now when you put the two things together, it always feels like there's a connection. Come to think of it. Meng Yi immediately picked up his mobile phone and sent a message to his little follower Nana, asking the other party to ask Yu Banshan again. Nana was speechless, still. You haven't looked carefully, didn't you say it in the chat logs that Lin Yan's ID is called Jun Moxiao, and then the tuba is the first in the PK list of the whole server. I forgot what it was called, it seems to be something autumn. Meng was stunned when he heard this and his heart was half cold. Apparently, she had also seen the game's official announcement. At first, I didn't quite understand what this meant until my cousin explained to her that marrying a chivalrous couple means getting married in the game. Just a few minutes ago, she even thought the game was quite interesting. You can even marry a player, right now. She just wanted to cry hard, and when he saw that this bastard actually married 2 people with different people and played together in a team, she suddenly felt that the sky was about to fall. Bastard. Senior brother Lin Yan is a big bastard, big liar, woo, he's a big liar, not only deceived her, still cheating on other girls. Meng was still desperate at this moment. She forgot that she was still playing, that she was still in the arena and that she was even crooked. Pick up the phone directly, open it with the remarks, cute rogue, chat box on WeChat, cracking sound, jade fingers keep tapping on the screen. Bastard, why are you bullying me? I wanted to click send, but she suddenly thought, isn't this a bit fierce? Will senior brother Lin Yan be angry? And then doot tut. The deletion sound peculiar to the fruit machine is heard. Liars. Continue to delete. Bad guy, you're going to explain it to me, aren't you? Then delete. I miss you. In the end, the love brain self-strategy still dominated. She didn't delete this sentence but chose to send it directly. However, when it was finished, she regretted it. I just wanted to withdraw, but I was stunned in place. Cute rascal, I'm the same. Meng was still holding his phone, tears rolling in his eyes. I don't know if it's tears of happiness or pain or disappointment. A moment later, I saw her get up and go back to the bedroom, fall directly on the bed, staring blankly at the ceiling, and the scene of yesterday flashed in her mind. Then he wiped the corners of his eyes. Pick up your phone and edit the message. I'm a little fool tilde buzz cute rascal, what nonsense to tell the truth. Have you eaten, cute rascal, what time is it, go to bed. I don't believe it unless you take a picture of it for me. Meng still felt as if something was wrong. Her brain seemed to have something, as if she didn't listen to the call. She was obviously sad, but she was happy because of his every reply. Hateful liar, well, I'm actually still playing games. I know tilde hateful liar, you know all this, I guess. Abominable liars, Wang Li's, I'm going to take a shower. Dear liar, don't say such things in the middle of the night, it will make me want to sin. The notes are changed back and forth. Meng still seemed to be tired of this and suddenly felt a little happy when he saw his still indecent reply. Seem. It's good to be a fool. If both parties are consensual, it is not a crime tilde. Meng's face flew a touch of red. She thought maybe this will make him feel better. Get up and walk into the bathroom. As the nightgown slipped off, her mutton-fat white jade carcass was shrouded in a hazy mist, washing the mountain peaks. She didn't know what she could think, and her skin began to gradually become pink and rosy. Men's dormitory 608. Lin Yan looked at the WeChat message, a little confused. What's going on? I always feel that Meng is still weird tonight, but if you want to say where it's weird, he can't say. Shake your head. Casually replied with a can't be sexual emoji, and his mind returned to the game, looking at the struggling 1v3 Bei Weiwei. Seeing the blood bar is about to bottom. Lin Yan smiled and said, you really don't want me to help? Then you can help me? Gotcha! As Lin Yan joined the battle, the three opponents didn't realize anything. Crookedly is still saying 3v2, the advantage is mine. The result is the next second. The nurse just lay down. 10 seconds later, another teammate also lay down. Li, at that time Zhao Erxi was already stupid. The arena has been playing for an hour straight. Because the game can be lost, the nurse must die, so every time she is set on fire, and because she doesn't know how to avoid the chain of control and slip people, she lies down at the beginning every time. As a spectator, she witnessed Jun Maxiao's various gorgeous combos and coquettish moves in the field. Mom, can this game still be played like this? Late at night, all the sounds are silent. With the advent of the time of the disconnection, most of them have already burrowed into the bed. Bei Weiwei and Zhao Erxi are the same. Weiwei, I found the game filter to be really scary. Zhao Erxi seemed to be very excited, tossing and turning, and couldn't sleep. Even if he sat up, the little white rabbit under the vacuum was white and shining in the dark. Bei smiled slightly. What do you mean tilde? It's just that I feel that senior brother Lin Yan is so powerful. Of course, he's the #1 PK. Bei smiled brightly with his hands on his chest as if he was reminiscing about the process of acquaintance and love with Lin Yan. You're really immodest. Facts, even if it's the truth, you should keep a low profile, K tilde. But it's really good, Weiwei. I originally thought you were already very powerful, but it turned out that senior brother Lin Yan didn't seem to be playing a game with us, and the operation was so smooth. Bei was a little helpless and explained that you said that you wanted to be low-key, but it turned out that it was you who blew it up. Hey, sissy baby, are you asleep? Don't detain if you sleep. Giggles, I know you haven't slept either. How about it? How do you feel? Fun? What? Game tilde barely. It's quite interesting to pinch your face. Hey, what's so fun about pinching faces? I use all system faces. The Tao is different. Don't conspire with each other. Sleep. Don't. Let's talk a little longer. Sissy was speechless and said, "Classmate Zhao Erxi, you are very excited today. Which tendon is wrong? Is there one?" "Yes, you usually sleep the earliest and the deadliest." Bei Weiwei's voice came. Zhao Erxi touched his face a little hot. "Tusk, nonsense, how can I have it? You're in a dangerous situation." "How, Sichun?" "Yes, Erxi, do you have someone you like?" Bei Weiwei's words suddenly frightened Zhao Erxi and he instinctively shook his head. "Bah, what nonsense are you talking about? Explanation is disguise, disguise is truth, you absolutely are." In the dark, Sissy has a wise face. Bei Wei smiled and said, "There's nothing embarrassing about this, we can still help you refer to it when you say it tilde." "I don't have." Zhao Erxi denied it and then lay down again and his whole body shrank directly into the quilt, even his head. Under the covers, her eyes were full of shame and her face was full of someone's figure. No, she hurriedly patted her face, trying to sober herself up, but the more this is the case, the more counterproductive it becomes, ultimately. 710 Zhao Erxi gave up and she didn't know what state she was in which she fell asleep. All she remembered was that she had a dream. In the dream, it is a game world next to the Sansheng Stone, the smoke and rain in the south of the Yangtze River. A boy with a cigarette in his mouth is standing on the bridge. He is very lazy and sunny. It's also very flamboyant. It's like the sun in the sky, scorching and harsh, and she woke up. Sissy was sitting in front of the computer doing a task, and when she woke up, she seemed to think of something fun, crying and laughing. "Erxi, what did you dream about?" "Huh?" Zhao Erxi looked dazed, followed by what seemed to be thinking, and suddenly looked nervous. I didn't talk in my sleep, did I?" "That's not it, it's just that the saliva is terrible and it seems that I slept soundly." "Call." When she heard that she didn't say anything in her sleep, she immediately breathed a sigh of relief. "Slightly. What do you think? What else can you do besides dating senior brother Lin Yan?" "Oh. Why don't you have any energy?" "No, maybe I slept late last night." Zhao Erxi immediately rubbed her messy hair and struggled to get out of bed as she jumped. The stiffness on her chest also swayed rhythmically. "There is no doubt about him. Then you wash up, let's go eat in a while, my stomach is almost hungry." "Okay, tilde," and the pedestrian street in the downtown area at that time. Bei Weiwei held Lin Yan in one hand, held milk tea in the other, and rested her head on his shoulder. "The weather is so good today, tilde. The autumn afternoon sun is not as hot as in summer and the sun is lazy." Lin Yan lowered his head slightly and saw that her eyebrows and eyes were crooked and her thin and curly eyelashes flickered like two small fans. "I can't help but quip, this is false eyelashes." "Really, tilde, it's a bit too long, praise me." Bei smiled slightly and at this moment it seemed that the air was filled with sweetness. Lin Yan sighed at the natural beauty of this nizzy and shrugged. "There are comings and goings and you also praise me. How can there be such a thing?" Lin Yan suddenly straightened his face and said matter-of-factly, "You don't understand, this is called a little love between lovers." "Huh?" Bei was slightly obvious that he was bitten by a snake and was afraid of the well rope for 10 years. "I have been deceived a lot and I am starting to be vigilant." Looking at her appearance, Lin Yan only felt a little funny and didn't continue to tease her, pointing to the women's clothing store on the side and asking, "Do you want to go in and take a walk?" Bei turned his head slightly in confusion and looked in the direction of his finger. "When I saw only one ogo, my head shook into a rattle. It's expensive and it's not worth it at all. A piece of clothing can buy me for a year. I've made money by leveling. You forgot your husband and I are a good game." Lin Yan slightly straightened her hair that was bouncing on her forehead because she shook her head and pretended to tremble. "Speaking of which, I have to thank the booster. At least let him find a reason to prevaricate this stupid girlfriend, otherwise he really doesn't know how to make excuses to say that our family is rich now. Save, it costs a lot of money to make a game." Bei took a sip of milk tea slightly, her lips were stained with some white milk and she instinctively stretched out her pink fragrant tongue and licked it. This scene fell in Lin Yan's eyes, it's almost dying. Instinctively looked away. It's not that he's embarrassed, what kind of international joke can he be embarrassed? It's simply that I am afraid that I can't hold down the gun and walk on the road to scare passersby. No way. The things that make others ashamed of themselves are what Lin Yan has been troubled by all these years. Headache, headache. What's wrong? Bei Weiwei saw him turn his head strangely. How could she think of those sassy things? She couldn't help but open her lips lightly and asked. It's okay, let's go in and have a look, just as I'll give you a gift. Why did you give me such an expensive gift? Bei rolled his eyes slightly with disgust and dragged him into an underground passage which can be said to be full of dazzling everything, and the price is cheap. Urxi and I often come here. Let's just say you don't have to be so economical. Why do you have to pay the IQ tax? I don't want to be stupid. Let's be honest. Lin Yan was suddenly very curious now. If this Nizzy knew that he was driving a supercar worth $500 million, what would be the scene? For Han, who focuses on cost performance, it seems that the supercar is the most cost-effective, let alone a 50 million supercar. Curious? Of course, curiosity is curiosity. Lin Yan doesn't dare to let her know now. At least she has to wait until she has a certain source of huge income. After all, buying a Chanel now can be said to be earned by boosting. You can't buy a sports car, but you also earn it by boosting, right? Isn't that pure? You must look good in this one. At this time, Bei Weiwei suddenly pulled Lin Yan to the men's wear area and stood in front of a striped loose shirt. I put the cart before the horse and I don't want clothes. The boss sees it in his eyes and despises it in his heart. Depend on what kind of stuff to pretend, such a beautiful mushroom cool to choose clothes for you and pick fat and thin. Of course, he complained in his heart, but on the surface he smiled exceptionally gently. Sister-in-law, you really have a vision. This dress is this year's trend. Look at this material, it's all imported ice silk. Not to mention how comfortable it is to wear. It is easy to wash and it is not wrinkled. Doesn't that pilling? Lin Yan asked. How can you come to me tomorrow and I'll refund you double. Minger, are you still here? What are you talking about, young man? I'm afraid that as soon as I buy it back, the Chengyuan will serve you this pot and it won't be a loss to Grandma's house. Oops, what nonsense are you talking about? Bei slapped him on the arm slightly and then smiled. Boss, we want it, you can take care of him. Obedient. This girl is so beautiful that she laughs like a fairy in the sky. With this bastard boy, it's really blind. If you read a violent novel, go to Feilu Novel Network. The owner was a little shocked. Fortunately, he quickly reacted and hurriedly said, okay, I'll wrap it up for you. How much? BBDI 180-50. Sell or not sell, don't sell and we're gone. What an international joke. You really think your buddy is a piglet? What's the difference between 180 and raw robbery? It's Bei Weiwei. This Nizzy looks clever. Why did she obediently pay for it at this time? Thanks to her, she just said that she wanted to be cost-effective. Lin Yan thought that this is not cost-effective. There are these 180. I support domestic products. It is not fragrant, ultimately. Lin Yan 65 took it down, and when he returned to the ground with his clothes, Bei Weiwei smiled and said, I forgot to bargain just now. Can you forget this? Well, because I bought it for you, I feel that the counteroffer is a little shameless. Lin Yan paused, turned around and looked at the two holding hands inexplicably in a trance, and after a while, he saw him smile and laugh freely. People say that you have been stupid for 3 years when you are pregnant, and I think you are starting to be stupid when you are infertility. Let's go, I'm ready to buy it for you. Don't, Lin Yan grimaced, too expensive. Bei bit the straw slightly, smiling brightly and slyly. Within 1,000, 200, 2,300 can't be more, 3,000 excessive. On the street, the two fingers are interlocked and time seems to stand still at this moment. It outlines a beautiful picture of the quiet years. It was already 5 o'clock in the afternoon when I came out of the cinema. The movie was chosen by Bei Weiwei. A hard sci-fi film. Sure enough, compared to the love of little girls, Zuba is still different. However, this is bitter for Lin Yan. He really has no interest in this kind of subject and he is not as relaxed as comedy. But Bei Weiwei enjoyed the film quietly throughout the whole process. Except for feeding popcorn to someone Lin's mouth a few times, he almost didn't do anything else. The main thing is a focus. I'm still thinking about what the movie is unreasonable about. Lin Yan heard it in a fog. To be honest, it's not that he's stupid. He may not be able to understand this thing if he doesn't pay attention to it. Bei Weiwei has often wandered in the library for 3 years and he has read more books than Lin Yan. How can it be compared? Do you think I'm stupid? On the way back, Lin Yan took her hand and asked curiously. Bei tilted his head slightly. You're not stupid, you're smarter than anyone else. Okay, I'm right to praise me. That's what it was. Bei Weiwei's face was full of seriousness. Lin Yan couldn't cry or laugh. Teasing you, let's go, let's eat hot pot tonight. I'll eat some pig brain to make up, lest the child's IQ be too low in the future and it will be bad. What? I'm too lazy to pay attention to you. 800. Jondi East Gate. There are obviously a lot more people in the school than there were yesterday, and apparently everyone who went home has returned to school. There are also more flirting couples on the playground. Lin Yan sent Bei Weiwei downstairs to the women's bedroom and just happened to meet Zhao Erxi and Sissy, who were holding hands. Senior brother Lin Yan is good. Sissy's attitude is still the same, but Zhao Erxi is a little inexplicably nervous. Hello. Lin Yan had a cigarette in his mouth. He didn't light it obediently, and the cigarette swayed with his lips and teeth as he spoke, looking a little suffocating. Go back, good. Lin Yan nodded to Zhao Erxi, turned around and walked in the direction of the men's dormitory of the computer department. Don't forget the PK match. Lin Yan didn't look back, waved his hand casually, signaling him to remember. Back to dormitory 608. It's no surprise that there are hairy people in the dormitory. It is estimated that he will either go to dinner or go to the dormitory, and Yugong is a pure social cow. Let's be honest. Lin Yan felt that even if he was not a top student, he would not starve to death if he went out to be a salesman. Rumble, just as Lin Yan was standing on the balcony smoking, the door of the dormitory was kicked open. Generally, this crippled way of opening the door is a fool's work, and that's exactly what happened. Yu Gong and the monkey were also smoking cigarettes, and when they saw Lin Yan, they improvised to report to him today's results. Found a place. The rent is cheap, not to mention the location is good, but it was said that he had to sign a contract with an intermediary for 2 years at a time. Lin Yan asked, what about the landlord? Yugong shrugged. The agent said that the landlord was abroad and they were all responsible. Lin Yan pouted, when you are stupid you also believe this. What do you mean? Lin Yan spewed a smoke ring and glanced at him. Two-headed liar, what else can it mean? Probably not. It doesn't matter if it is. This kind of landlord doesn't rent if he doesn't come forward. There aren't too many intermediaries now. If you sign the contract and run away, the landlord can even kick you out without knowing it. It's not that they're ruthless. Actually, they are also victims. The house is rented, you pay, he doesn't receive it, the agent runs away. And these dogs are specifically staring at the students who have just walked out of the school gate. The bullies are ignorant of the sinister nature of society. I just searched it. It seems that there is really such a thing. Outrageous. Hao Mei immediately handed the phone to the two of them. Damn, Yugong felt that his IQ had been insulted and immediately said that Minger was going to the store to play tricks on him. Lin Yan spit out a cigarette butt. You save it, maybe someone is playing whom. I'll go to the city tomorrow to see if there is a suitable one. As he spoke, Bei Weiwei's WeChat is here. Lin Yan glanced at it, then returned to his position, turned on the computer and launched the client of A Dream of Rivers and Lakes, and a set of actions flowed smoothly. Oh right, it seems that tonight is the first day of the heroic PK competition. Several people also reacted immediately. They all turned on the games on the computer, although there were no heroes, but it didn't prevent them from joining in the fun. As soon as Lin Yan went online, he was pulled into the team by Bei Weiwei. Read slightly, I'm so nervous. Looking at the private chat window in the lower left corner, Lin Yan smiled dumbly. He doesn't know what nervous is. Although the heroes PK match is a duel between all the servers of A Dream of Rivers and Lakes, he is hanging. Can you still lose to NPCs? It's numb, that's not. Yeah, Zhikyu, I'm not nervous, but Bei Weiwei, have you considered a question? Will the official detect my account when the first and second time comes, and find that Ye Zhikyu and Jun Moxio are the same IP and disqualify me? Read slightly. Obviously, she didn't think of this question. At that time I wanted to let this scoundrel take his good friends to experience the chivalrous PK match. Judging from the 25-game winning streak in the arena last night, this bad guy has no pressure at all. Yeah, Zhikyu, did you scare you to death? Teasing you, it's possible to check the IP, it's impossible to disqualify. I guess it should be for you to win with Zhao Erxi alone. Read slightly, really won't. Yeah, Zhikyu, don't worry, although the planning is stupid, but it is not stupid to this extent. Isn't this so-called chivalrous PK competition just for the heat and gimmicks? Let's just provide him with ideas. Read slightly, it's better to be like this. If you dare to cancel your qualification, I will quit. Yeah, Zhikyu, you are not a kryptonite player and it is not uncommon for a white prostitute to be a family. Dog's head. Lu Weiwei, my husband is a technical player. Syllable, the cigarette case fell to the ground with a crisp, dull sound. What's wrong? Hao Mei, who was waiting for the picture to read the strip, looked at Lin Yan's stunned appearance with a puzzled expression. Lin Yan shook his head. No. He bent down to pick up the cigarette case, took out one and put it in his mouth, lit the fire and took a sip, suppressing the shock. Boy, he loved to hear that. Yeah, Zhikyu, shout again. Read slightly, rogue. Yeah, Zhikyu, it's not this. Read slightly, scoundrel. Yeah, Zhikyu. Hey, I saw him puff out a smoke ring and grin. Husband experience card consumption X1. Read slightly, I'll go wash my clothes and come back soon. Yeah, Zhikyu, laundry. Lu Weiwei, I don't want it, it feels unhygienic and it's all underwear. Yeah, Zhikyu, what is intimate clothing? Read slightly, shut up, you big pervert. Lin Yan touched his chin, perverted, yes, he just doesn't understand and asks. Shake your head is also idle, so he operated the character to fly to the old Chang'an to compete in the ring. Recently, I've been playing with swordsmen, although the charm is not so handy, but I haven't played for a few days. I want to find a lucky audience to warm my hands. As a result, I ordered more than a dozen exchanges, were all rejected mercilessly. The power of the rivers and lakes, don't make trouble, God, it's impossible to abuse me. A dream, 36D big breasts, I'm just an innocent little nurse, God, you even want to beat me? Pitiful, one day to see all the Chang'an flowers, labor and management are a studio, get out. Mo Chu has no confidant ahead of him, the great God shook me, I can't beat it. Watching everyone hide from themselves as if they were dodging from the plague, Lin Yan was also a little helpless. It seems that the oppressive power of the title of the first place in the PK list is indeed enough. No one dared to take the competition. Just as he was thinking about going to the stake, suddenly a dialogue popped up in his face. The bird still applies to learn from you, agree, reject, huh. Lin Yan decisively agreed, looking at the female character in front of him who was wearing the most expensive appearance in the whole suit, limited hairstyle, and even the appearance of the weapon, which was limited and needed to be purchased on the black market. Lin Yan always felt that he had seen this ID somewhere, but he couldn't remember it for a while. But it doesn't matter. Let kryptonite feel the sinister nature of the rivers and lakes. Let her know that this is not the case, the more charged, the stronger, and so. Spike, 3 years later, the little woman came to visit again. Watch the characters speak as the losers speak, with the losers popping up automatically. Lin Yan was a little confused. Feelings really can't do anything except recharge money, nurse, but I can't even understand the blood. The bird is still. I just played and the great God started lightly. Poor, well, Lin Yan looked at the private chat box that suddenly popped up and he was not surprised. I was surprised that she spent 100,000 yuan just playing, and I was not surprised that her performance was indeed no different from Xiaobai. This is either a rich brother or a rich woman, and he ran away anyway. Yeah, Zhikyu, you have to hand over the control, otherwise one will die. The bird is still. Which one is out of control? Yeah, Zhikyu, the bird is still. I'm a novice in the game. Yeah, Zhikyu, magpie stepping on the branch, your decontrol skills. The little bird is still. Thank you, God, come again. The bird still applies to learn from you, agree, reject. Lin Yan readily agreed. Suddenly, I felt that these little whites were also quite interesting and they might feel this way to a certain extent. This time he was clearly spared and throwing a skill would remind her how to respond. 10 minutes later. Bei Weiwei came back and told him that there were still 5 minutes left and the official will open the exclusive sword test platform for the heroes PK match. Regular players will not be allowed to enter at that time. However, you can watch the game process through the entrance of the heroes PK match on the small map in the upper right corner, and you can also interact with the barrage. Yeah, Jikyu, you can study it yourself. I'm going to play the chivalrous PK match. Little bird still? Come on, master. Yeah, Jikyu, a little bird still applies to be your personal disciple. Agree, reject, the little bird is still. Great God, you can take me for the sake of me being so well behaved. Pitiful, Lin Yan smiled dumbly. Drag the mouse and click agree. With a burst of apprenticeship animation, the bird still naturally entered his friends list. The little bird is still. Come on, master father, I'll cheer you on outside. Yeah, Jikyu, you don't need to be outside. There is a viewing window in the upper right corner of the minimap. You can open it. Bird still. Good. 8:30 The points competition of the Dream of Jianghu Heroes PK tournament was officially opened. It's going to be damn 600,000 players. Are you cheating? Look at your ignorance. The last Dragon Boat Festival event broke 50 million online. You're talking about full service, right? The number of people in the Yanyu Jiangnan server is very explosive. Well, I estimate that there must be 5 million. Don't talk nonsense. Online has a fart relationship with our players. Labor and management just want to know when the official will strengthen the swordsman and the Mater Waste sect. What are you talking about? The swordsman still has a weak face to cry. Chen Meijia, the second on the PK list, and the 7th read are all swordsmen, and there are 2 in the top 10. You cry your mother. It's just the disgusting force in the wild. If you want me to say that the charmer should be strengthened. You are even more against the sky. The charmer is strengthened. The top 3 in the maid's PK list. The 2 charmers. You tell Lao Tzu to strengthen it. Get out, you fool. That's a strong person. What does it have to do with the sect? The double standard dog in the cannon. You didn't talk like this when you said the swordsman just now. Tear out of the gram. The idle egg hurts really. Labor and management are here to see the peak duel between the great god of Jikyu and the great god Chen Meijia, not to see you chirp here. Upstairs +1. The hot spot of this chivalrous PK competition is who is stronger among these 2 big guys. Read the violent novel. Go to the Feilu Novel Network. It must be the Jikyu boss, so do you need to say it? Chen Meijia, the big guy, can bring the swordsman to a height that doesn't belong to it, and the operability is so strong, not better than Jikyu. Watch these players discuss. Yu Gong, Monkey, and Hao Mei, who are also in the audience, don't know what to say. Damn it. These stupid people are still fighting here, but they don't know that their so-called Jikyu great god, Chen Meijia great god, is the same person at all. At the same time, there is some embarrassment. After all, the most mentioned name in this kind of discussion in the past is the name of the smile. This time, no one mentioned it, and the women's bed at that time. Zhao Erxi and Sissy also sat together and entered the sword test platform as spectators. Weiwei, the barrage is paying attention. Bei Weiwei was adjusting the skill matching, and when he heard Zhao Erxi's words, he couldn't help but be a little surprised. What are you paying attention to? Yeah, Jikyu and Chen Meijia, who is the #1 master in the whole server. Although he had already been mentally prepared, Bei Weiwei couldn't help but feel a little weak. Sissy smiled and said, actually, if I were an official, I might take this opportunity to completely create suspense. What do you mean? Zhao Erxi was at a loss. What do you think what they focus on is who is stronger in these 2 IDs? The official can forcibly create suspense and make an announcement that the efficiency value of this competition, the 2 accounts contribute the same anyway. They have mutual advantages and disadvantages, creating an illusion between the 2 sides, and this heat can last for a long time. Bei Weiwei thoughtfully, but there are always winners and losers, and the PK match will not be the first for both sides. It's just... You 484, this is a good thing, okay? Have you forgotten that you yourself are also a PK game? The official does not need to guide. Those players who support Chen Meijia will point the finger at Erxi. Think about it. The efficiency contribution value of the 2 parties is the same. The team's performance is poor. Where are the flaws? Of course it is here with the 2 of you. Weiwei, you are the 7th on the PK list, and Erxie is a rookie, so the second is more topical. That is, Erxie may be scolded tilde hee hee. Sissy grinned and immediately looked at Zhao Erxie with a bitter expression. She hurriedly comforted. Of course, this is all my idea. If it were me, I would do it. Ask for flowers, damn. You look like an unscrupulous capitalist now, but there's only one player. Bei Weiwei still felt unreasonable. Sissy spread his hands. That's not easy. Find someone to be on the account. Maybe the official will give money to ask for cooperation and the players don't know who is sitting behind the account. Wow, Sissy, you are so vicious. Bei Weiwei wanted to say something at this time but found that the character had been teleported to the center of the sword test table. Then the battle information pops up. If it is a coincidence, it is really a coincidence, but Lin Yan suspects that it is officially deliberate. Because the two goods on the opposite side are official, the real water and the little rain demon that they met in the arena yesterday. What is this called? This is not a rivalry, hahaha. I'm laughing to death, official, you know how to live. I already have a premonition that a bloody storm is coming. It's a lot of fun. 666, what's the matter? On the other side, a sand sculpture that is useless except Krypton and a lady who is the first lady in the south of the Yangtze River. Tool, the players are very diligent in interacting. The real water has no fragrance, but it is a direct breath, and the key little rain demon does not dare to speak now. Because last night she was seriously warned by the school flower cousin of real water. Although he was not convinced, the little rain demon could only do it. One leaf knows autumn, one Jun Mo smile. The little rain demon couldn't figure it out. Did this cousin deliberately go against her to know these two are her enemies? Reads slightly. It's strange she didn't speak. Ikiha Jikyu +1. Lu Wei slightly. Is it a transsexual? Yeah, Jikyu, who knows, you come or I come. Reads slightly. I me, if I can't beat it you can help me again. Yeah, Jikyu, Roger. After replying, Lin Yan directly chose to meditate in place. This scene directly made the players who watched this game laugh. It's numb. Humiliation, naked humiliation. To be honest, these two really don't need to know the autumn boss to make a move. Don't forget that Lu Weiwei is the only female player in the top 10 miles of the PK list and she has strength, and that's exactly what happened. Bei Weiwei is also a powerful faction, and it can be said that there is no pressure to fight these two. Easy to take. The next few rounds are the same, maybe because of the points competition. The strong teams can't be lined up together. Soon. Lin Yan and Bei Weiwei won 9 cities in a row. As long as they won the last game, they could directly advance to tomorrow's elimination stopper. And the last one, I also met acquaintances again. The help of the Bihai Chaos Hang Pavilion is not awake to the dream of fighting the world and his chivalrous couple. This time it's going to be a bit better than the previous opponents. It's a pity that he was still easily carried away by Lin Yan 1-2. A great god is a great god, no pressure at all. That's it, don't touch the porcelain with Jun Moxia or something. I announce that the first master in Yanyu Jiangnan is Ye Jikyu, who is in favor and who is against. The little points race is numb. Silly dog, it's just a points race, who can't fight too? The players are still arguing. Bei Weiwei here also received a private chat from Di Meng. She apologized to Bei Wei on behalf of the world. And sincerely invite her to rejoin the gang. Naturally, he was politely refused, and reminded Di Meng to be careful about the relationship between the world and Kinking. Di Meng told Bei Weiwei that he and Zhan Tianxia are also boyfriend and girlfriend in reality. She thanked for the slight reminder and said that she would definitely clean up the light rain. Hear her say so. Bei Weiwei naturally didn't say anything, stretched his waist and pushed the chair to Zhao Erxie's side. Lin Yan's number change was completed, and after going online he was happily pulled into the group. Senior brother Lin Yan is good, Erxie's sister is good. Zhao Erxie turned his head to look at Bei Weiwei. Weiwei, senior brother Lin Yan is usually so perfunctory. Bei covered his lips and smiled. He's very lazy, you don't have to be so polite. Ooh. Zhao Erxie was operating unfamiliarly while sighing and even refused Bei Weiwei's help, tossing for a long time to find the entrance to the competition. and after clicking on the competition, he saw that the game screen turned, and the characters of both were teleported to the sword test platform. And because the top 10 players on the PK list will have eye-catching note prompts when they enter the venue. Chen Meijia's announcement of entering the Ring of the Heroes PK tournament also quickly fell into the eyes of melon-eating players. Because of this, the interactive window that had just been a little calm was noisy again. The tearing war has started again, and so the race begins. Zhao Erxi was very nervous and excited. Thinking that Weiwei had been 1v2 by herself before, she suddenly felt that she could do it again. Happily, senior brother Lin Yan let me come by myself. Junmo smiled. Are you sure? Rejoicefully sure. Junmo smiled, then come on. Great, I'm wiping it. Erxi senior sister's feet are picking. Men's dormitory 608. Hao Mei leaned on Yugong's shoulder looking at the beaten head rat on the computer screen and couldn't help complaining. Yugong looked at him stupidly. You kid really has no emotional intelligence, you just need to be beautiful and cute and the game is still good. You really think everyone is a Weiwei junior sister. That is to say, how sharp you think you are not also a rookie. Hao Mei was so angry that he simply raised his middle finger and let them experience it for themselves. Lin Yan was sitting in front of the computer. A lazy face stared at the battle on the screen. To be honest, when I think of Zhao Erxi's character and her face, I inexplicably think of the famous scene of the tiger of the serious crime team. Zing relay, shake your head. When Zhao Erxi was about to bottom out of his blood, he operated a swordsman sect light skill phantom light step to step into the entrance. The speed of light locks the other party's chivalrous couple. And this picture is in the eyes of Zhao Erxi, who has turned on the game filter. Inexplicably, I brought myself in. Looking at the Junmo smile, who was holding a knife in one hand, as if the gods had descended from the earth, she directly ignored the funny face and automatically generated Lin Yan's face. A deer crashed into it. Lin Yan had already raised his knife and fell, and a set of unexplained combos at the speed of light seconds of the female charmer opposite. Then he put a soul lock on the remaining one. Wait for the skill to recover, grasp the point accurately, and directly catch it in the vacuum period of her control-free chain. Everything happened very quickly. I didn't even react to the other side. It was so fast that the audience was impressed by this smooth operation. So fast? What a fast knife. Just kidding, this is a knife that even the former #1 master of the server slashed with a smile. Can it be fast? Leaf blowout. Accumulation 900 is just a competition and the laughing animals are numb. Yo, I didn't see the points race when you were embarrassed just now. Let me be fair, the god of Jikyu is more violent and Chen Meijia's operation is more gorgeous. In summary, both of them have been reduced to blows. Stupid, isn't the body of the great god of Jikyu gorgeous? Chen Meijia is a swordsman. How difficult is the current environment of a swordsman? Just a gorgeous operation? Wrong, dare next time. It's outrageous, this barrage is not seen, it's all torn. The next plot, as expected, it's also a stress-free streak. The only difference is that Zhao Erxi has been beaten violently, but his reaction has improved slightly. At least it will not be like before, and he can only hold his head and run away by the skills of 2 people. 10 wins in a row. Lin Yan switched back to the Tuba Ye Jikyu. As soon as I went online, I received a private chat. The little bird is still, Master is so powerful, Master. Lin Yan couldn't cry or laugh and sent a screenshot to Bei Weiwei. Buzz Bei Weiwei. Bei Weiwei, are you the apprentice you accepted? Yes, you went to wash your clothes just now and I went to the old Chang'an ring. Lin Yan briefly told her the ins and outs. Bei Weiwei laughing and crying, it's quite interesting. I don't have time to play with her, it looks like it's supposed to be a girl, you can take her and I'm just avoiding suspicion. Bei Weiwei, okay tilde, so happy. Bei Weiwei, she calls me my mother, of course I have to be responsible, I think it's like you and I'm not responsible for accepting others. Does that sound so strange? With a weak heart, he immediately felt that Bei Weiwei was nodding himself. But then I thought about it and thought it was impossible. I obviously didn't do anything. Sure enough, I did something wrong and I always love to be suspicious. Tut. Little bird still, Master. The private chat box pops up. Lin Yan retracted his thoughts and immediately replied, I just talked to your sister about you, let's talk about it first. Are you a sister? The little bird is still, Master, what do you want to do? Vigilance, Lin Yan. What the hell, this expression makes it look like he's an old pervert. Don't worry, I'll confirm it. If you're a man, I'll give you another master, and if it's a woman, I'll give it to your Zhenggong master. The little bird is still, ah. Master, are you a scumbag? Rebel, the little bird is still, I was mistaken, master, what do you mean? If you're a man, I'll give you to the male teacher, and if you're a woman, I'll give you to the female teacher, understand? Still. Meng is still stunned, the brain is buzzing, this bastard is not only half-hearted, he is him. He's still doing something inside. Yeah, Zhikyu, just kidding, if you're a man, I'll give you to my roommate, and if you're a woman, I'll hand you over to your sister and let her take you, I don't have time. Meng still breathed a sigh of relief, scared her to death just now. I thought it was, if it's half-hearted it can be said that there is a problem with character, but if it's still, that's a real pervert, come to think of it. She immediately hit the keyboard with hatred and every stroke seemed to poke someone's backbone. Lie to me, big liar, your conscience won't hurt. I'm a girl. Yeah, Zhikyu, prove yourself. Scold, I really feel sorry for her, so well protected. I'd like to see what ecstasy soup she poured you, think so? Meng still immediately picked up the keyboard and replied, can I send voice in the game? Yeah, Zhikyu, okay, I believe you, I'll let your sister add you. Okay, tilde. Meng was still sitting in front of the computer, solemnly waiting as if some dangerous person was coming soon. Read Weiwei applies to add you as a friend, agree, reject. Meng still passed decisively. Hello teacher tilde reads slightly, hello tilde pretending to be sweet, who wouldn't? Meng still slandered in his heart and his slender fingers fell on the keyboard and crackled. I just watched that game, my sister is so tired tilde Lu Wei slightly. No, your master is still more powerful tilde. Master can kill me in 3 seconds. Knowing that going behind enemy lines is not overnight, Meng still immediately played his current role. What she has to do now is to gain trust first, as for what to do later, not. In fact, she didn't think about it, let's take it one step at a time. Anyway, she wants to see what's good about the girls in this game, Women's Dormitory 610. Bei Weiwei thinks that this girl is quite cute and she is still a little white and suddenly she has a feeling of raising a girl, come to think of it. She immediately tapped on the keyboard, can I still call you? Zioneo still, yes master. Well then you come to Chang'an City, I'll group you and take you to buy something. Still the birdie, okay. Bei dragged his cheeks slightly, quietly waiting for the arrival of the little apprentice. In his mind he thought about what Zairobai needed to buy. Here we have to mention the soul that Fengteng technology has injected into the game, a dream of rivers and lakes, social attributes, and once had a video contest. The first place video is about the master-apprentice relationship in the game, and the video was shot with great care and it undoubtedly won the video competition championship that year. And it has been popular to this day. And because of the popularity of the video, the official has put a lot of effort into the master-apprentice interaction of the game overnight. Let's go for fashion tilde. Girls, they like clothes in reality and they must be the same in the game and they like to dress up their girls beautifully. It's like two happiness and silk. As soon as they played, they bought a set of fashions, come to think of it. Bei Weiwei immediately decided to make an exception to contribute 200 RMB to the game. It's so expensive, the fashions in the game are more expensive than real clothes. Although the flesh hurts, Bei Weiwei has always been willing to others and stingy with himself. Moreover tilde. She also calls herself a teacher, 200 yuan for a cute little apprentice, no loss. If you read a violent novel you can go to Feilun Novel Network. With the pop-up page of successful recharge she also received a text message from the bank card deduction. I opened the map interface and checked the location of the little apprentice. Seeing that she had been spinning in place, she also smiled, reminding her that she could use the skill Divine Journey and then find her location by teaming up with the little blue dot and fly over. Jingbei reminded slightly, the bird was still in front of her very quickly, looked at the pink little nurse in front of her who was wearing gold and silver. Bei Weiwei was messy in front of the computer. The little bird is still, Master, I'm here tilde. It wasn't until the private chat window popped up that she came back to her senses. Looking at her, I suddenly felt so shabby. Still, did you really just play? Zioneo still, yes, I only registered an account yesterday. Bei Weiwei clicked on her avatar when she heard this, and sure enough it was the number that was just built yesterday. Then it makes her even more messy. Your clothes, hairstyle are all just bought? Zioneo still, yes, I think it's pretty good looking, so I asked, and then someone told me that this mall can't be bought, only the scalper has the goods in his hand, he just has it, so he sold it to me cheaply. What a kind person. Bei was slightly embarrassed. She didn't think that the other party was a good person but felt that this little apprentice must have been deceived. How much did he sell it to you? Zioneo still, it seems to be 60,005. He said that the market price is 80,000 now. See that I am a newcomer, give me 15,000 cheaper. Really? The market price is 50,000 and the selling price is 60,000. Black-hearted scalpers. Where's the hairstyle? Little bird is still. He also sold it to me, this time it's better. I reduced it by 20,000, only 50,000 tilde happy. Zio bird still, what's wrong with Xinyang? No. Bei hesitated for a moment but still didn't tell her the truth or couldn't bear to tell her. This little apprentice may be stupid and has a lot of money, but the cost of resources and the feeling of being deceived are different. Look at how happy she is now. It's just that if you don't tell her and you feel too good to a dead liar, he is obviously a big liar, a profiteer, and even a new person is cheated, but he can still be a good Samaritan. Thinking about it, Bei Weiwei hated it so much, adhering to the basic rule of finding a scoundrel when you are undecided. Bei Weiwei immediately picked up his mobile phone and took a picture of the content of the dialogue box and then sent it. At that time, Lin Yan was suffering from Hao Mei's throat. Originally, the conversation between him and his apprentice just now was seen by Hao Mei, who was passing by behind him. I'm asking for an explanation. Fourth, you dog, you actually slandered me as I am so tender to kill you. In fact, of course, Lin Yan will not be locked by him with thin arms and legs now. An easy back fall can knock him out. But what about the trouble between roommates? Of course, Lin Yan wouldn't really throw it out to him. It is worth breaking his arm and explaining, listen to my brother is just joking. You fart. Hao Mei's eyes widened. You bitch, just give it to me. Are you talking about human words? Yu Gong and the monkey sat on the Hao Mei bed opposite. One person holds a handful of original melon seeds, knock with relish. Hao Mei, work hard. The fourth child hasn't eaten? Archfire is not too good for the two of them, tossed for a long time. Lin Yan finally broke free, ran to the balcony, locked the door and took a cigarette in his mouth while panting. Lean, Hao Mei's product is quite sticky. Hey, Lin Yan had a chill, obviously thinking of something physiologically uncomfortable. Exhale smoke. He slowly picked up his phone and saw a message from Bei Weiwei, make the picture bigger, then laugh back and forth. He guessed that this little apprentice should be a rich child, but he didn't expect that there would be such a story. People are stupid and there are many stones, so to speak. Immediately open the input box. Ha 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 ha. Bei Weiwei, you are still gloating. Lin Yan, isn't it funny? Bei Weiwei, abominable profiteer. Lin Yan, it's also an experience, but it's a bit expensive, haha. Bei Weiwei, classmate Lin Yan, I advise you to be serious, otherwise I will beat you. 3. 6. Lin Yan, okay, be serious. Bei Weiwei, squinting, then do you think I should tell her? Lin Yan, say a liar is a dead liar. Even if you don't tell her, she will know that she has been deceived in the future. The price difference is too much, and when she plays for a long time, she will know that something is wrong. Bei Weiwei, Bei Weiwei, oh yes, I just charged 200 RMB and wanted to give her a set of fashions, but she turned out to be crying. Lin Yan, it's okay, I'm underage, I'll help you get a refund. Bei Weiwei, shameless. Lin Yan, transfer 200. Lin Yan, well, it's already in the account, I know someone and I'll return the money in minutes. Bei Weiwei, return 200. Bei Weiwei, I have my own money. Lin Yan, isn't the little vault in me? Bei Weiwei, is it only you who can take over the training? I'm also very good. Lin Yan, okay, just take it, don't be tired of yourself, I won't interfere with you. Bei Weiwei, why do you say that I am so weak? Cheek support. Lin Yan, wrong, dare next time. Bei Weiwei, writing face output JPG. Bei Weiwei, okay, I won't tell you, I'll take my apprentice. Lin Yan, senior sister Weiwei is really energetic. Bei Weiwei, yes, senior brother Lin Yan should also come on. Burst. Lin Yan spit out the cigarette butt and smiled lazily and comfortably. It's so good. This feeling of sweet love. The next day, Monday, as usual in computer information and technology. Yesterday the sun was shining, but today it is rainy and the whole kingdom is filled with rain and fog. This kind of day is a great test for getting up for class. Lie on the railing of the balcony. Lin Yan spewed a smoke ring and enjoyed the rare rain scene. Wait until a few people have finished washing. Only then did he unscrew the cigarette butt and throw it into the trash. Is about to zai, and the professional course has already been learned for 3 years, and the more talented ones are even more than the teacher's computer show 6. Let's take Yugong as an example. He can now take jobs outside independently, and a single order is not cheap, so he can't just pick up a few dead and live earns money that can be worth half a year's salary of ordinary people. He was basically messy in class. There is nothing to learn from the main thing. No, Lin Yan sat lazily by the window, and the 3 of them were next to him fantasizing about the company recruiting a beautiful woman at the front desk and so on. It should be 2, to be exact. Hao Mei is also not cold. He is more concerned about what game is more profitable than his sister. Lin Yan naturally disdains the 2 old 6 people to be lewd, and he is not interested in thinking about any money. He's a guy who enjoys the moment. No, the computer was on and he didn't fiddle with it and he didn't look at it, and his eyes fell directly on Bei Weiwei's face, who was also sitting in the same row of the lecture hall and sitting against the aisle. She's serious. The meticulous appearance still looks so pleasing to the eye. Occasionally, she would turn her face slightly, giving Lin Yan a white look or a fierce expression. The meaning is obvious. Let him go to class well, don't keep staring at her so that she can't concentrate. Zhao Erxi, who was sitting beside her, was the opposite, sometimes blushing, sometimes casually glancing in the direction where Lin Yan was from the corner of his eye. Confusion of thoughts. The game screen and the real world are intertwined, and she seems to be in a state of inextrication. This state has always haunted her. He simply lay down on the table and stepped his head into his light blue knitted arm. It's just 13 years old and it's the same as usual. Occasionally turning her head and colliding with Lin Yan's gaze, she would grin, revealing a mouthful of white and neat teeth like porcelain. Lin Yan naturally gave her a gentle smile in return. Speaking of which, Bei Weiwei's overall appearance in their dormitory is really much higher than that of other women's dormitories. Not only in the computer department but even in the whole school. I am afraid that they are all top-notch. The only one who can fight is Meng, still in the bedroom. It's a pity that except for Meng Yi, her little followers are much more ordinary than Zhao Erxi and Sissy. Well, speaking of Meng Yi, Lin Yan remembered that this girl with a love brain didn't seem to have been in contact with him for a day. After saying something inexplicable the night before yesterday, I didn't harass it on WeChat. But think about a little rich woman and don't play games. It is estimated that real life is richer, and it is not too comfortable to go shopping with the little followers all day long. Lin Yan was relieved. An hour and a half of a class is a short time for students who study hard. I make progress every day. But for Lin Yan, it was extremely long. Fortunately, there is always a past tense for suffering, accompanied by the ringing of the bell. Lin Yan didn't slip away tacitly, and Bei Weiwei also deliberately cleaned up very slowly. It's time for us to get out. Yu Gong woke up Hao Mei, who was sleeping soundly, threw Lin Yan a bitter look and slipped away. Zhao Erxi and Sissy also hugged the computer to change classrooms. If you want to say that contemporary college students, it is nonsense to run the cafeteria quickly, and the fastest time to run is after class. Less than a minute, the classrooms were empty. Bei Wei came to Lin Yan with the computer in his arms and couldn't help but glance at him. His face was full of disgust. If you don't go to class well, why do you keep staring at me? Lin Yan spread his hands. The computer is not as good as yours. Flim tongue. Bei muttered slightly, her cheeks flushed slightly. You're going to class? Of course. Bei turned sideways slightly and Lin Yan helped her pull down the pop-up seat. Are you going back to the bedroom? Go around the city and choose a site for Muwei games. Do you want me to come with you? You're not going to class, are you? You can ask for leave. Bei smiled slightly, revealing two delicate little pair vortices. Let's be honest. Husband and wife are not tired of working together. Lin Yan is still quite excited, but in the end he still shook his head. Forget it, it's raining outside, you can just go to school obediently. It's okay, I have an umbrella. Bei flicked his ponytail slightly, looking a little proud. Lin Yan couldn't cry or laugh. I still have a big head. Bei Weiwei raised Kaian Qianyu's hand when he heard this, touched his head, and his eyes were full of slyness. I'll feel distressed if I get wet. Take advantage of me, huh? No, you said it yourself. A boy's head can't be touched, it's a matter of dignity. Lin Yan pretended to make a face, and the next second his painting style changed abruptly. Unless you let me touch it too. Don't pull my braids, I couldn't hold back. Well, it's been so long. Is it a long time? Yes. Bei Weiwei snatched back his head and by the way protected his ponytail. He always felt that someone was laughing weirdly. It's time for class, do you really want me to accompany you? Cooked. The oil cavity is slippery, it's time to fight. Bei said slightly, raised the small pink fist and gently smashed it on his arm. Lin Yan looked happy, and only after a moment did he hold her pink little fist and said with a smile, let's go, it's not too early. If you are late, that contemptible person will become a sinner. It doesn't matter if you're late. Bei got up obediently, pursed her lips slightly and muttered, staircase opening. Lin Yan separated from her. Bei Weiwei told him to pay attention to safety, and Lin Yan told her not to think about him all the time in class and to have time to think after class. Provoked Bei to be slightly annoyed. Even so though. After not seeing Lin Yan's figure at the top of the stairs, Bei Weiwei still took 3 steps and 2 steps to the corridor, watching him walk in the rain with an umbrella, revealing a shallow smile that captivated the country and the city. But soon, the smile is gone and the cheeks are angry, because she saw white smoke in front of the bad guy, apparently sneaking up on another one. It's enough to choke Bei Weiwei to know she had confiscated the cigarette from his pocket just now. I didn't expect it to be privately hidden. Bei Weiwei suddenly began to reflect. Next time he should confiscate the lighter and cigarettes. Bell, bell, bell. It was annoyed and the class bell rang suddenly. Bei Weiwei remembered what was going on at this time and hurriedly climbed the stairs with long legs, walk into the classroom. Zhao Erxi hurriedly beckoned. Like glue, like paint, slightly. When Bei Wei sat down, Zhao Erxi hurriedly took her arm and said with a smile. Sissy hurriedly agreed. I timed it and I was alone with senior brother Lin Yan for 19 minutes and 20 seconds today. You're not bored? Looking at the 2 roommates, Bei looked helpless. It's just boredom that will help you time it. Bei was slightly speechless and his finger poked Zhao Erxi's head. If you are bored, you should read more books and Zai in advance. Then you might as well kill me with a sword. I'm coming. Silk directly hit the chest. Seeing this, Zhao Erxi immediately counterattacked. Bei smiled slightly. Looking at this scene, he was suddenly a little reluctant. He is about to step out of the university campus and into the society. The 3 years of getting along and the memories of being together day and night are the most precious pieces of the puzzle of life at their age. Zhao Erxi seemed to notice something. Don't look at her giggling all day long like a crazy girl, but in fact her heart is softer than anyone else. Weiwei, I'll tell you good news. Sissy and I have already decided. We're going to live with you and hug the thighs of you, the future boss. You won't dislike us, don't you want us? Sissy lay on the table, her cheeks tilted towards Bei Weiwei. Bei Weiwei was obviously very happy and hurriedly said, how could it be? I know that Weiwei will not be forgetful, woo-woo. Zhao Erxi threw herself into her arms, rubbing her head and suddenly realized something. Weiwei, you seem to have developed again recently. My breasts are bigger than before. Shut up, you rascal. What about me? Sissy couldn't wait to sit up, straightened her chest. Zhao Erxi glanced at her and then said disdainfully, hey, what kind of excitement is Zaire Longbao making? Zhao Erxi, the slightest, gritted her teeth. Bei Weiwei looked at the slightly bulging breasts with her head lowered, and her heart was really bigger than before, let's be honest. She didn't care much about her body before, but now she always listens to Zhao Erxi and them chirping in her ear, saying that boys like to have a good body. She's starting to care a little bit about it. After all, the scoundrel at home is so rogue, he must also like to have bigger breasts, right? Spit. What are you thinking, Bei Weiwei? After a short period of distraction, Bei Weiwei reacted immediately and her pretty face blushed like ripples. Weiwei, has senior brother Lin Yan gone back to the bedroom? Zhao Erxi dodged the slightest magic grasp, pretending to ask inadvertently. No, I said I was going to the city to find a place. Bei stroked the hair beside his ears slightly, smiling smartly, and his face was like a peach blossom. It seems that every time Lin Yan is mentioned, she will show this appearance. But it's raining, Zhao Erxi said cautiously. Sissy pouted on the side. Classmate Zhao Erxi, you are very concerned about senior brother Lin Yan tilde, because senior brother Lin Yan is more familiar with us tilde. Zhao Erxi spread his hands, and from the surface he couldn't find any flaws. If you read a violent novel, go to Feilun Novel Network. Meanwhile, Lin Yan came to the west gate of Qingda with an umbrella. Maybe it's because of the class time and the rainy day, the always lively Ximen doesn't even have a ghost at the moment. The security guard sat in the security room holding a teacup and bragging. He came to the side of the road and prepared to take a taxi. But it's really hard to take a taxi on a rainy day. Even if the taxi app calls a car, it's tossing to death. Of course, black cars forget it. He didn't want to be scolded when he was depressed and pouting on the last bit of cigarette butt. Suddenly, a white Pam pulled up in front of it. The windows are lowered slowly. Meng's still delicate cheeks were revealed. Lin Yan looked surprised, but after thinking about the family background of this little rich woman, he was not surprised. A car of 1.5 million is an unattainable dream for the average college student, but for Meng Zhen it may be just an ordinary means of transportation. They looked at each other for a moment. Meng still resisted the urge to question him, opened the door and got out of the car directly, got into his umbrella and said with some disgust, "Why are you standing here?" Senior brother Lin Yan stopped shouting. Obviously, even if he is in love, Meng is still a little angry. Lin Yan naturally didn't notice this and frowned. Didn't we say okay, we should avoid suspicion at school? No one. Meng was still hugging his waist, his lips slightly curled. Lin Yan shrugged, squinting at her, that the temperature was less than 20 days, but she was still wearing a skirt, although it was not a short skirt, but it also exposed a small half of her slender and well-proportioned white calves, and the upper body was wrapped in a cardigan sweatshirt. But it looked cold enough. Isn't it cold? 310. Lin Yan touched her hand. It turned out to be really not cool. Meng still felt warm in his heart, and his love brain began to attack, thinking that he must have a cold face when he saw this bastard. Even if he didn't pierce it, he had to make him look good. But with the small hands being wrapped in the big hands, she directly forgot about the world. The fleece of the underwear, hee, you're such a clever little ghost. It's just uncomfortable tilde, Meng still muttered. Lin Yan was embarrassed and glanced at the time. Why are you running back now? There's a class in the afternoon. I thought you skipped class commonplace. Huh, why? Meng still raised her delicate face, a little unclear. Am I like a bad girl? No, I don't like to go to class for a rich woman. Lin Yan joked at the right time, provoked Meng still to roll his eyes. Where are you going? Well, there was something wrong with going to the city and I didn't get a taxi. Oh, then you don't have to fight. As he spoke, he took out the car keys from his pocket and handed them to him. Lin Yan's face was full of strangeness. What do you mean by this? Drive this one. Meng still looked at Pa Mei in front of him as a matter of course. It's too expensive, I don't dare to drive it. Is it expensive? Lin Yan was numb by her question. Meng was still depressed and said, I don't know anyway, I just said I wanted a car and they bought me this one, which is quite good looking. Lin Yan was too lazy to talk nonsense with her for fear that if she continued to talk, she would not be able to help but want to give her 2 punches. Immediately returned the key to her. I'll take a taxi, it's not convenient to drive. Meng still frowned slightly and then stretched out again. Okay. Taking advantage of Lin Yan's relaxation, he quickly stuffed the car keys into his pocket and ran away. Cover your head and let the rain fall on your hands. By the time Lin Yan reacted, she had already run away. Anyway, take an umbrella. Lin Yan muttered, took out the car keys, and was inexplicably a little melancholy. Meng still ran back to the dormitory. Soaked all over, he looked particularly embarrassed, but the corners of his mouth were upturned. I've been deceived too, don't think I'm a bully, when the no. One little attendant saw her like this, a trace of schadenfreude flashed in his eyes, but on the surface he showed a look of concern and hurriedly stepped forward. Oh, what are you doing? Change your clothes, don't catch a cold. Meng still naturally didn't say much to her. After taking off my clothes, I went into the bathroom to take a shower and change into a comfortable nightdress, which made me feel much more relaxed. The little white rabbit is unrestrained, don't be too restrained. According to her previous Zai, she is bound to go to bed to catch up on dramas or watch some chicken soup texts. Now, I saw her coil her hair and sit down directly in front of the computer. The new internet addict girl, Rush.